Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Good morning, everybody. How are you? It is Thursday. It is Sewing Street. I am Stuart Hillard. I like to establish all of these things. You can imagine when I wake up in the morning, I'm like, I am Stuart Hillard. It is Thursday. Otherwise, I get confused. It is wonderful to have your company today. Really wonderful. It is National Stay Home Because You're Well Day. I didn't know that was a thing, but I hope you're well. I hope you're staying in today and sharing the day with Sewing Street, and we can spend the day together. I had to hack thick ice off my car this morning, which I didn't like. And if you can avoid it, stay home because you're well. Love that. Anyway, let's start our day as we always do with the early bird. Oh, Bruce, beautiful bit of tweeting there. Thank you. Our early bird this morning is another Quilters Essential. We had a brilliant ruler yesterday. Today, we've got Millwood Quilters clips, a bag of 100. Now, quick story. When I first bought Quilters clips, I remember spending about £10 on 10. They were about £10 for 10. When they first came out, they were super expensive. Should we change that price? Should we make everybody happy? Let's go £9.99 for 100. 10 times as many as I remember buying the first time. Now, Quilters clips, I hardly need to say, but they are super useful. If you're doing your binding, if you're sewing together things you can't pin, like faux leather, foams, thick things, if you're using in-R form, if you're using thick layers of batting together when you're adding straps onto bags, when you're putting your bags together. You get 100 of these clips. They're the standard size. Rounded part on top. The flat side has measurements on it, which can be really useful when you're sewing your seams. You can just about see that. Have the flat side on top when you put your seams together. Have that on top. Absolutely brilliant things. 100 of them for £9.99. That's a penny each, right? No, 10p each. Do you know I'm terrible at maths these days? Claire, honestly, I used to be a teacher. I pity the children. But you get 100. And they come in a zip-top storage bag, so you can keep them stored nice and safe and secure. Absolutely brilliant. I was teaching a bag-making workshop last weekend at Devon. Hello, Southwest Quilters. If you're watching, whoop, whoop. Happy 40th birthday. And we had a great old time. We couldn't have done that workshop without Quilters clips. They're an absolute essential for bag making. Brilliant for when you're adding your binding to your quilts to hold the binding in place while you sew. Great for dressmaking too. Also things like soft toy making. You might prefer to use clips. Also things like thick faux fur, thick fleece when you're sewing those together. very difficult to get your pins through, often ends up bending your pins. Use clips instead. They are absolute essentials. Would also, I think, make a great Secret Santa gift, wouldn't it? If you buy for your quilt group, you buy a gift for another quilter, and actually you get 100. You could split this, 50 for you, 50 for me. Yeah, make a little bag, Perhaps make a pin cushion with a little flap or a little pocket on that you can clip a few to. Very nice, very nice. Multicoloured, of course, all different colours in the bag. Absolutely fab. One person said good morning. Jan, good morning, Stuart and all. Good morning. Where's everyone else? I know it's stay home because you're well day, but you've got to be watching Sewing Street. Don't forget to turn your TV on. Now, I want to just quickly mention, you may have noticed 2 sewing machines. And I want to mention why. Amazing, amazing deals today. Let's start with the FS250, the Brother FS250, one of our absolute hero sewing machines here at Sewing Street. Today, FS250 comes with a free walking foot. You can thank me later. I think it's about £40 worth of value. It was not part of the deal yesterday. I had a word with our boss and said, please can we have the walking foot? I had a choice between the walking foot and the darning foot, but the walking foot is £40 and the darning foot is £17.49. So I thought, well, if it's a choice of one, I want you to have the more expensive one, and also probably the one that will be more useful at the end of the day, because you're going to use that for things like quilting and dressmaking and curtains, blinds, that sort of thing. But an amazing sewing machine, 250 stitches, alphabets, buttonholes, you name it, an extension table, a hard case, with that free walking foot as well, for under £400. Split pays today, you got 5 of them, £79.80, I think. Absolutely fantastic. That's all you need to pay. What an amazing Christmas present this could be, especially with that free walking foot. Now, Kim Sullivan's here with me this morning, and she's going to be using the FS250. She's a real expert on Brother sewing machines, so if you've got any questions that you want to ask, do get them in, won't you? But I mean, a really fantastic deal. I just need to let you know, though, I only have a very, very limited stock of these. And I'm talking about the same number of fingers that I have on my hands. Morning, Stuart and team. Happy St Andrew's Day to all Scottish viewers, wherever they are. Pauline, how did I know that it was Stay Home Because You're Well Day and not St Andrew's Day? I'm so sorry, Scotland. Happy St Andrew's Day. What am I like? What am I like? Pauline, some days I just know I'm me. And that's all I know. Thank you. Morning, Stuart. Lovely to have you entertaining us on this very snowy day in Northumberland. Jill, is it snowing? Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh. Be quick on this. All right. Embroidery machine. Okay. The Brother 330. Okay, the Brother M330E. Now, special price on this, £599. Amazing price for an embroidery machine. But also, right now, you are getting an extra 50 free embroidery designs. You download the Artspira app. It's free, okay, from Brother. You download the app and then you transfer 50 exclusive free designs onto either a memory stick or onto your machine. They are exclusive. Price comparison for this machine, John Lewis have the machine. It's out of stock actually at the moment, so £719.20, would you believe? And it's out of stock. We have got, am I allowed to say? We've got 3. We've only got 3 of these. And we're not going to get this back in stock until after Christmas, I believe. So, if you want this fabulous embroidery machine with, at the moment, 50 extra free designs through the Art Spirit app. They are exclusive for people who buy this machine, okay? You can't just get them anyway. £599, we only have 3 of them. I think these will be gone by the end of the day. They could be gone by lunchtime. They could be gone by 9 o'clock. We've only got 3, all right? So I just want to mention that now, right at the top of the morning. Now, don't forget our early bird today. It's a pack of 100 Millward quilters clips for £9.99, a great deal. Let's have a look how you can shop with us today on Sewing Street. You need to go to the website, first of all, www.sewingstreet.com. And then once you get there, you will be able to click on Watch Live, and then underneath you will be able to send us a little message if you'd like, and you can also then scroll down and see what's on today's show. We've got today's show deals, that's everything that's already played, and also coming up on today's show, which is everything yet to come, including our first very exciting hour with Claire from Native Lighting. We've got a freebie. We've got a freebie for everyone who shops. We've got some classic millinery. Did you see? We've got a few things left from Charlie's classic millinery collection. We've got some gorgeous vintage fabrics from Kim Suleiman at Sixpenny Memories. Oh, that's lush. Love that. We've got some scrap bags. Hello, hello. We've got some Vliseline products. We love those. We've got brand new Liberty launching today with Susie Duncan. There's just 5 new fabrics. We've done a fat quarter bundle, £20.90. That's all brand new today. We've also got a half metre bundle as well. Again, a brilliant buy at £41.95. We have got some fantastic deals there. We've also got some brilliant notions. Now, Sixpenny Memories Blade Saver thread cutter is it's a bit of a pick of the day, this. Amazing little thread cutter there. Also some fabulous threads. And then moving on to Susie's second hour, we've got a gorgeous Mia Caro. It's so cute. Absolutely gorgeous. If you love cats, it's a great quilt for you. Right, let's do the menu and see what's coming up. Okay, here we go. So, 8 a.m. lighting showcase with Claire Donnelly. At 9 o'clock, we've got Sixpenny Memories, vintage fabrics with Kim Suleiman. At 10 o'clock, we're launching the Heirloom 2 collection from Liberty, and accessories for living bags, a brand new pattern from Susie Duncan. Now then, at 11 o'clock, it's Sixpenny Memories with Sewing Room Essentials. And then at 12 o'clock, it's that Mia Caro Kittens quilt with Susie Duncan. Fabulous. Now, Claire Donnelly.
Hello.
Mwah. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
You've brought a very special deal today.
I have bought
This
a
is
special
super
deal
exciting.
today.
So everyone who shops Native Lighting in this hour, what we show you, the items we show you in this show, you are going to get a free clip-on mini light. Any purchase of the products we have on this hour from Claire Donnelly and Native Lighting. That's fabulous, Claire.
I know, I'm feeling
Merry
generous.
Christmas.
Yeah.
That's very generous. Absolutely brilliant. So remember, anything that you buy from Native Lighting that's shown in this hour, you will get this clip-on light. These are fab as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah. And so that's a lovely present for somebody if you're going to treat yourself to the light you've been waiting for.
Exactly. Treat yourself and then
Yeah.
get a Christmas present for someone else as well. You could gift it. Absolutely brilliant. Clip-on light. You can also mount this on the wall, can't
Yeah.
you? And then, of course, you've got amazing technology from Native Lighting, warm light, daylight, or a combination of the two.
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. That's the freebie.
Yeah.
I'm excited about that. But let's actually get straight in with the amazing light. Now, this I have not seen before. This is rocking my world. Tell me about this.
So this is our new desk curve lamp, which has been really, really popular with, originally it was made for nail techs, but sewers are loving it because it just gives a complete light with no shadow.
I'm thinking a sewing machine could go in.
It does.
I'm going to grab a sewing machine,
You're gonna
Claire.
get one.
Just going to leave you for a moment.
Yeah, so it perfectly fits a sewing machine underneath, and as you've got the complete arch, it doesn't create any shadows, which when you're obviously sewing, that's really important to not create any shadows. And you also get a mobile phone holder with it as well. So if you are doing sort of like recording, you want to make videos, or if you're doing lives and things like that, then just pop your phone on there and then it will record what's going on underneath, or if you want to do some photography as well.
Yeah, I can see so many applications. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's full arc of light that you can work under.
You can work under shadow free.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. I think if you do things like sandtangling, if you do doodling, sketching, calligraphy, crochet, I mean, literally anything.
Anything. I mean, a lot of people also have them over their desks just to have a nice light to be working on. You can dim it down as well. You've got the controls are on the cable here.
See that?
And it's actually got 10 brightness settings. So you can go right down to the lowest one and then go back up again on the controls there. Back up to the brightest.
Easy. I love that even your brightest light isn't glaring, is it?
No.
It's not kind of dazzling, but it's just super, I mean, it's just so even, that light source, and just floods the table.
Yeah.
Absolutely, what a great idea. Why have I not seen this before?
Oh, we only launched it probably about 5 weeks ago. So it's been, I haven't been on with you for a while, have I? So
amazing. Remember, when you purchase this today for £129.99, you're also going to get that free mini clip-on light. You're going to get that added into your order. You don't have to do anything, do you? When you check out, it'll just be automatically added to your order. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. A message across the bottom. Thank you. Good morning, Stuart, Claire, and team. I have that clip-on light, and it's so useful. This is Sue, who's in West Sussex.
Ah.
I mean, brilliant. Absolutely. All of your products are amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Super useful. This, single figures. We've got single figures.
And
What's that for?
yeah, that's for the mobile phone. And so I was just saying when you walked over to get the sewing machine, that if you want to do some videoing, or if you want to do lives, things like that, then you just pop your phone on there, and then obviously that can do that at the same time. Or maybe you're watching something and you want to on YouTube you're following a pattern or something like that. But you can also, because it's magnetic, if you've got a magnetic chart, you can put your chart up there as well, what you're following as well.
Oh, so this is magnetic here?
Yes, yeah. So you get your little magnet that you either put on your phone, or if you want to use it for charts and things like that, you do that with it.
Absolutely love this. These are flying out. 7 left.
And this is the last stop before Christmas.
This is the last chance, isn't it, before Christmas? What an amazing... I mean, sorry to move away from crafts for a second, but even if you're working from home, and you have your laptop and your desk job, I mean, this would be amazing.
Yeah.
Students, school kids, for homework.
Yeah.
Model making, that great idea.
Model making, if you're painting, maybe like little, somebody that does like Warhammer, a little painting of soldiers and things like that. So it's just having it there, and it's sort of out the way, but you've just always got that nice area of light.
Jigsaw puzzles.
Yeah, jigsaw puzzles.
So into jigsaw puzzles.
Are you?
Is that wrong? If it's wrong, I don't want to be right. I love a jigsaw.
Yeah, it's meant to be very good for the mind, they say, doing jigsaws.
Oh, I mean, it's doing wonders for mine. But I mean, that would literally cover the whole area unless it's a super duper massive one.
Yeah.
I love it. Right, I've got 6 of these left. In 30 seconds, another one's sold. Remember, you're also getting your free lamp automatically. Clip-on lamp. Could I clip could that clip on a sewing machine?
I haven't tried. You might be able to.
Or on the handle?
Yeah, you probably.
On the right sort of handle. This
Maybe
one
on a proper pull-up handle.
Yeah, so useful.
So many people tell me that they clip that onto the headboard and use it as a reading light as well.
Really good idea. I like that. I like that. Okay, I've got 4 of this arch lamp left. It's literally disappearing.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get mine, am I? I'm not going to get mine. Absolutely love that. Okay, I've got 3 left now. I'm going to take the sewing machine away. It is absolutely fab. I've not seen that before, and I'm absolutely sold. It's just illuminating such a big area. Now, measurement-wise, let's just give you your dimensions there. That's huge. That is huge. Amazing. Oh, a few quick good mornings while we're looking at that. Sue says, snowing on our beach in Cornwall. Oh, it's beginning to look like Christmas. Hilary says, morning all from a slightly snowy Barnoldswick.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God, I
Lots of
wasn't
snow
prepared for
today.
this. Sue says, good morning, my lovely Stuart. Fab to see you this frosty morning. Sue from Tamworth. Thank you, darling. Morning, says Ange. I'm here. Woke up to snow this morning. Kay says, morning, snowy. Happy St Andrew's Day to all. Shirley says, good morning, Stuart and all at Sewing Street. I have the FS250. I love it. So much love for that machine. Lynn says, morning, Stuart. I'm here, but I was ordering the early bird clips. Thank you, darling. I was afraid it was just you and me for a moment. Pam says, good morning, lovely boy. Jill says, good morning, honey. Viv says, good morning, Stuart. Got my tea. What you got for me today? Well, this and a lot of lovely native lighting, if you're quick. Now, Sue's got in touch from Staffordshire to say, morning, Stuart and all. The curve light is fantastic. Is there split pay available? Love you and everyone. Sue, there is. There is, always on native lighting. So, $64.99 is your split pay. You've got 2. So you pay your $64.99 today. You get your arch lamp. You also, of course, remember, get your free clip-on mini light from Native Lighting as well, sent straight out to you. And then in a month's time, you'll pay your second payment of $64.99. And that's it, you're done. No interest, no forms. Easy. Oh, thank you, Kat. That was exactly what I thought. Could we clip it to the handle? And look at that. Look at that. Now, we haven't got the clip-on lights for sale today. You get it for free.
Yeah.
You get it for free. You can't buy this. You cannot buy it. You can only have it for free. The curved light that I've got in front of me, folks, more in baskets than we have.
That's sad.
It is a bit sad, really. But, you know, now, another of my absolute favourites, ring light.
The ring light. You know how you love to be the other side of it, Stuart.
Well, I won't lie. Absolutely. We might need to take the arch away now. Can I unplug this?
You can.
I'm going to unplug this and I'm going to... I'll give that to you.
Yes.
And I will... Oh, thank you, Kat. Just superb. Now, remember, the free lamp, the free clip-on mini light, comes with any purchase of the products we are featuring on this hour with Claire from Native Lighting, okay? So if you buy any of the lighting solutions from Claire Donnelly, Native Lighting, that are showcased in this hour, you will get that free clip-on light. Amazingly generous.
I know.
It's really cool.
I like to do it this time of year because I feel like, you know, people are wanting to buy a light for themselves and then this gives them another present maybe to be able to give to somebody else.
Yeah, because we tend to think I'm spending money on other people right now.
Yeah.
But this is something you can have for yourself.
And also get a present at the same time.
And get a present, exactly. Now, the ring light.
The ring light. Okay, right.
Tell me about these.
So the ring light, you've got your controls on here and you've got 5 different colours on there. So you've got warm light, cool light, daylight, and then like a couple of other ones in between.
Which is the beauty light, which makes me look most beautiful.
Daylight. Daylight makes it look...
Oh, I wouldn't do candlelight.
Candlelight. It's amazing, actually, when you do the selfies with all the different colours, how you look so different. You know, if you want to look tanned or look slightly, you know,
younger.
Cooler, younger. Yeah, some do make you look younger.
Less wrinkly.
So you've also got brightness and dimmer setting for everyone. So you can go down lower and then up to your brighter one as well. You can hold 3 mobile phones. Now, the reason for that is if people are doing, they're doing lives and they're doing it on different platforms. So if you're doing maybe TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, then they do it sometimes on 3 different phones. They haven't got to do it 3 different times as well. So
And these are positionable
they're
as well, aren't
positionable
they?
and they extend. So if you've got one of these much larger
cool.
phones as well, they extend. Also, you can bring the head right down. So again, that gives you a really big light as well.
Because actually, look, we tend to think of these as something for sort of streamers and people who are filming things. This is actually a fabulous light for something like
that.
cross-stitch, embroidery, painting, whatever.
Yeah, so when you have the head down, it just gives you such a bright amount of light on the table as well. It's height adjustable. At the moment, it's on the highest, so we've got it pretty high. But it can go really low, so you could just maybe have it on a desk, and you can have it behind your computer if you're maybe doing lots of Zooms and you want to look like amazing on all the Teams calls.
Or even just visible. I mean, you know, my house, you know, that can have quite dark sort of nooks and crannies. And often when I'm sitting working and I do a Zoom call, the lighting is terrible.
Yeah. I mean, my office is north facing, so I actually just always have one of these in the corner and have it on. It just makes the room feel much more like there's daylight.
More daylighty. Derek from the Scottish Borders, morning Derek, says of all my 11 lights from Native Lighting, the ring light has to be my most used and my favourite.
11, wow.
It's awesome, Derek, awesome. What's your favourite way to use it? Why is it so useful? I'd like to know, Derek, why is it so useful?
Yeah, let's find
But it is that amazing kind of full circle of light, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That could just illuminate your desk, you know, but is also brilliant for filming.
And it also comes with a little Bluetooth remote, which you would download an app to your phone, and then the little remote will then operate your phone when it's in here. So you're not constantly going up and pressing start for the filming and taking the photos. So you just use your little app, and that will take your pictures and start your filming. And it comes in a case as well. We've got the case over there.
Oh yeah, let me grab that. And don't forget, you'll get that free ring light. Oh.
No, you get your free clip-on light.
The clip-on, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. There we go, there's the case. There's
so that's
the case.
to keep it all nice and protected.
That's fantastic.
As well.
Yeah, that's really cool.
If you didn't want to have all of these mobile phone holders in there, then basically they just all screw in, so you can just unscrew them and take them out. So if you're only ever likely to just use one, then they just unscrew, and then you can. I put them in all a bit tight. But that's it, I'm going the wrong way.
So you can take that out like that.
It's easily enough to take them out if you don't want to.
So you could take them all out if you wanted to.
Yeah, and if you don't want to use them at all.
Yeah, and then they just screw in. Yeah. I mean, it's really, really robust, really versatile, and has so many extra features on them. This is a superior ring light, it's fair to say.
It is, and I mean, there is obviously lots of other ones available, but be careful when you're buying a ring light, because sometimes you have to take the whole thing apart to change your colours and put your actual new strips of LEDs in. So with ours, it's just one touch of a button.
No one's got time for that.
No.
One touch of a button, that's what we like to hear. And of course, as well, don't forget you've got the app controller, haven't you?
Get the app controller, yeah, that will start, you download an app onto your phone, all the instructions are inside, and then that will take the photos and will do the videoing for you.
Well, yeah, also really useful for photography, isn't it?
Yes, lots of people do use them for photography.
Just providing that lovely light source. Now, if you use things like, maybe you sell your crafts online, good photography is everything. Shadow-free photography is so important, isn't it? Definitely. Can't emphasise that enough. If you sell used clothes, maybe, if you write patterns, if you're a teacher, you teach patchwork and quilting or knitting, you know, good photography in your patterns, again, really elevates what you do. Yeah. Massively. Massively. And a ring light kind of solves an awful lot of problems, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
And also as well, I mean, I have a light box as well at home for photography, but that is very restrictive in terms of the size that I can work at.
Yes.
And sometimes I want a lifestyle shot, but I also want it beautifully lit. Great solution. Great solution. Yeah. Now, one question we get asked a lot is, do I have to replace light bulbs? What's the sort of longevity like?
Okay, so LEDs don't need replacing. They will last 50,000 hours. And if you use your lamp, say, 8 hours a day, that works out to be 18 years worth of use. So,
Quite a long time.
Yeah. You'll want to probably change the style because we'll have bought some new ones out by then.
Yeah.
So yeah, they last a long time and they don't generate any heat and they use much less electricity than an old style bulb as well. So
This is mains, isn't it?
that
the
one's
ring
mains
light?
operated. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, we're going to do the 3-in-1 floor light first
Okay.
of all, the black and the white.
Okie dokie.
Another favourite product.
Yeah.
I can get rid of that for you.
Get rid of that.
So don't forget, you're getting the free clip-on mini light.
With every purchase.
Every purchase. Every purchase. Is that one per customer,
Yes.
Claire? Yeah, one per customer. So if you're buying multiple items, you're going to get one free mini clip-on light.
Yes.
So this is, oh, now this is absolute iconic product. 3-in-1
Yeah.
in white.
Yeah, this is it in white, we've got it in black. So what I've done here is I've taken it apart so that you can actually today see what comes in the box and then you can obviously see how it all works. So you get it as, you can see here on an image, you get a floor lamp, a table lamp and a clamp lamp. So that's where the name, the 3-in-1 comes from. So you'll get the actual head of the magnifier, you'll get a base, you'll get the pole, and you'll get a clamp as well. So this is the main part that you obviously would work with. So you then choose how you're going to use it. So you either put it into the base, you put it into the clamp and put it onto the table, or you use the pole and then you use it as a floor standing.
Got you. So useful.
So you've got your on and off button here. So you've got 2 brightness levels. So you've put that up onto the brightest. You can angle the head 180 degrees as well, which is another thing that is quite different with our magnifiers, that normally they're very static. They don't move.
But if you're working at an embroidery frame or a quilting frame or a long arm or a sewing machine, you can direct this light, but it's that magnification as well, isn't it?
It is. And so we've got a 1.75 times magnification on there. So if I put my ring under there, come out, you can see it there. And then you can see how much, you see that my pattern on my finger there as well.
Yeah, just showing off that gorgeous nail art. Very nice, very nice.
So yeah, it does magnify 1.75 times. So, and the clarity of the magnifier, this is a glass magnifier and that makes quite a big difference with clarity.
I was going to say, because you can get plastic magnifiers, can't you, which are a bit...
Yeah, the glass ones...
Why does it make such a difference?
I think it's just magnifiers have always over the years been glass. Then people have tried to bring them to acrylic, but the clarity, because of means that they're less weighty. So that's why we've reinforced these necks to make sure that they don't droop, they don't drop. But the clarity on the glass is just so much better.
Second to none. Yeah. I mean, I could tell as soon as you put your hand under there was none of that kind of fuzzy around the edges. It was just crystal clear. And magnified, which is what you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely, loads of these in baskets. Derek's got in touch, back in touch, by the way. I asked what was it about the ring light.
Oh, what did he say?
And he says, this is fabulous, originally bought for my Facebook Live sing-along during lockdown. Derek, is this still going on? I want to join in. That sounds amazing. I found it gave a fantastic light in general when I'm at the piano, when I'm at the sewing machine, etc., etc. Just an amazing general all-round light.
Very
awesome.
nice.
Thank you ever so much for getting back in touch, Derek. That's great.
Yeah.
That's great. That's the thing, though, with your lights. They are task lighting and they are useful for everyone.
Yeah.
Whatever task we're talking here.
Yeah. Yeah, so many different uses.
Yeah.
The interesting thing I find is so many people say, I need to buy another one because my husband or my partner's stolen it because he thought it was so good as well. So...
Absolutely. Now, the 3-in-1 white, details are on screen. It's $146.99. For that, remember, you're getting 3 lights in one. You're getting the floor lamp. There's full height, using that extra pole. You've got a really nice slim base on it as well. It's weighty, it's really stable, but it would also slide into something pretty low to the ground,
Yeah.
like a divan bed.
It would do,
Wouldn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Or a sofa that's kind of upholstered to the almost to the floor. You've also then got the option of having it as a table lamp, using that base again, or get rid of the base, screw on the clamp, and then you've got a really, what's the depth on the clamp?
It's
Claire?
6 centimetres.
6 centimetres,
Yeah.
so a really deep clamp that will go on even a thick table or work surface. Very, very versatile. And of course, you've got split pay. You've got split pay on that, which is, I mean, absolutely fab, isn't it? On something like this, £48.99 is all you need to pay today. And don't forget, you're also getting a fabulous freebie. And it's not a badge that says, I love native lighting. It's another light. It's a free mini clip-on light, which I think we've amply demonstrated is brilliant. Brilliant. Could you show me? We're going to put the lights down, Claire, just to show how brilliant these lights are. Could you show us the different levels and also the different light sort of styles that are available, please?
So this one's only daylight.
Oh,
on this
this
one.
is daylight,
Yes,
gotcha.
we just
right.
have daylight on
Show,
this lamp.
we'll just turn.
Yeah.
Shall we turn the lights down anyway? No.
We start off. So if we start with off.
Should I turn the ring light off as well?
Yes. So if we just tap that one on there.
Thank you.
We'll go on.
Right.
So we start with the lowest, and then we go on. That's the first setting, and then that's your brightest setting there.
It's fabulous. Really illuminates. Really illuminates that big blob of something there.
Yeah, what is
Hobby
it?
maker left for us yesterday.
Oh, nice.
They're mucky pups,
I
they
know.
really are, honestly. That's magnified. Absolutely fab. And also as well, such a big magnifier. That is huge, isn't it? Look at the size of that magnification lamp. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So useful. Now, we've got the same lamp, but in black, haven't we?
Yeah, and so we've got it as the floor version in black, so you can see. So it is height adjustable. At the moment, it's on its highest. I don't know if can we go up?
Do you want me to
far?
lift it right up?
Yes, we go up
Do
that
that,
high.
yeah. There we go.
And so to adjust the height, you just loosen that, and then you'd come down like that. That's on a spring.
Great. So we can actually show you a picture of all three, which really brilliantly demonstrates. So you've got that extra pole there, but also you have got height adjustment within
Yes,
that.
yes.
Great. So there's your floor, your clip-on, and your table version. 3 in 1. Another fabulous message, Claire. Morning all. Claire, my son works from home. Which lamp would you recommend, please? Thank you, Lynn in Oxfordshire. Are you thinking Christmas present? I think that's a great idea, Lynn.
We'll move on to the task lamps in a minute, and that's what I would suggest.
Would you?
for
The
working
task
from
lamp?
home. Yeah.
Okay, stick around, Lynn. We're doing that next.
Yeah.
We're doing that next. But also, the other thing I love is the style of these is going to fit anywhere,
Yes.
isn't it? Contemporary, traditional. It's discreet. It doesn't look like task lighting.
No, that's a big thing with Native. When we started Native, we felt like the choices of lights out there were maybe a little bit clunky, clinical looking, and we wanted to design lights that we felt did the task for what you were working on, for your crafting, but then also looked nice in the home, and then you could maybe use the ambient lighting for in the home, rather than having to sort of like put it away in the cupboard when you've finished.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And these lamps actually are really terrific looking, aren't they? They're very stylish and smart, rather than, as you say, looking rather clinical.
Yeah.
And sort of hospitally. They don't. They just look really smart and contemporary. But also, love the choice of black or white. Now, I've got fewer than 20 in black left, and this is really last chance before Christmas to guarantee delivery, do you think?
No, I think I've got another show for
Have
these.
you got one more?
Yeah, for these that
Okay.
will guarantee delivery.
But I wouldn't hang about.
No.
Now, just to mention the curved lamp that we started with. I've got one left. I've just got one left.
Oh, okay.
That would be quite a nice lamp to have as a work-at-home lamp, wouldn't it?
That's quite nice over a desk.
That would be quite
as well.
nice.
Yeah.
Lynn, if you're still watching, that would work as a lovely work lamp. But I have only got one of those left. Don't forget you get your clip-on mini light as well, included with that for free. Now, the ring light that we had a look at, single figures left on this. So if you want the ring light, again, not just for streaming, but photography, for illuminating your desk, for illuminating you if you do a lot of Zoom calls and a lot of conference calls. A super useful light, this, for so many different applications. If you make and sell, if you do videos, if you do Facebook Lives, anything like that at all, really. Greater clarity, illuminates this gorgeous ring of light. We're going to go across to the task lamps now and have a look at those. And this you were talking about, this would be perfect for Lynn's son, for working from home.
Yes. So these are lovely lights if you are on a desk, because what you've got here is you've got the bendiness of the head, so you can angle them up. And then what you have got here is you've got so many different colours of light on here.
If we just tilt it forward for a second. So this is the control panel on the top here. Can you see? There we go. Perfect. So can you just talk us through the controls, please?
So the temperature is the one that gives you all your different colours. So you've got warm light, cool light, daylight, and a couple in between as well. So that's your five colours. You've got different brightness levels. You've got a 50-minute timer, but the lovely thing about this lamp, which is really clever, is the auto function. So you see this little sensor that we've got here. What that does is that identifies what's going on in the room that you're in, what the light's like. So when you've got that sensor on, as it gets darker in your room, the light becomes brighter. And as it gets lighter in your room, it uses less light. So it adjusts it up and down during the day. So particularly if people are at computers working all day long, it means you're not forever always going to be in a bright, glaring light that you need. It just adjusts what you need during the day.
Automatically. You
Automatically. You just have to put your auto button on, and then it will do that for you.
So clever. And that would really illuminate a huge space, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Lots of people buy this as well to go over their sewing area, because it's an 80 centimetres wide, this is, and so it gives like amazing light.
And at the moment we've got it clipped on a desk, but it actually has a plate on the back that means you can fix it to the wall.
Yes, because quite often people say that I've got no space, or I've maybe got a sewing table that doesn't have anything can be clipped onto because the sides are solid. So this would be a perfect solution for you, because you can put it onto the wall where you are, and then obviously you can have it over your area.
It's brilliant stuff, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. And it's got the stylish silver. Can you see there? It's really smart. I love that. It's that combination of white and sort of like
it's like a brushed chrome.
Brushed chrome. It's very, very smart. The sensor on top is super clever. Just the way it can adjust, because often I'm working from very early in the morning when obviously it's quite dark, the light's not great in the winter, but can be very bright in the summer. But it will adjust throughout the day to keep the light level completely even.
Yes.
So clever. Got a lovely message. A warm, dim glow is great for me. I'm sensitive to light. It's photophobia. I use it for sewing. Carol, that's really interesting.
Yes, photophobia means that people too much bright glare light. So the fact that most of our lamps are colour changing is ideal for people, really, because as we age, our eyes change, and lots of people start to get eye conditions, and then sometimes just very bright daylight becomes a little bit too much. So that's the whole reasoning behind having all the different colours. That most of this particular lamp's got 25 settings, because it's got 5 colours and 5 brightnesses on each one. So you're always going to find a colour that works for you and is comfortable for your eyes for you to be able to work in.
Should we just take the lights down and just have a look at some of those changes?
See how much brighter that's just got.
It's just, well, the fact that the whole table as well is now illuminated, and the lamp reacted.
It reacts to, and then obviously as the lights come up, that will then reduce. It's quite
It's
to
so
be able
cool.
to see.
It's so cool. Lynn, I do definitely agree with Claire. This is the best lamp, isn't it, for working from home?
Yeah.
I think as well, I can see like my long arm quilting, how this could be really useful for that too, on the wall at the back, just to greater illuminate the area. Cutting tables, if you're a dressmaker, imagine having your cutting table illuminated like this. Fiona's got in touch. Good morning, Stuart and Claire. I have the task lamp which I use to put details on my doors. Love it, Fiona. We need to know more, Fiona, please. Please tell us what. I'm intrigued. Is it furniture restoration or?
Yeah, I'd say maybe something like that.
Yeah, sounds cool anyway. Glad it's working for you. This is in white. We're down to the last 6. It's very popular. Remember, you get your free clip-on lamp as well with your purchase from Native Lighting this morning. Free clip-on light with your purchase. In white, though, getting limited stock, very limited. Now, we've also got this in black, Claire.
We have. We've got
Love
it in
this.
black.
And this is a plain black lamp.
So
very
yeah, this
smart.
one is all completely black, this one. So we've got it on here. And then just, I can probably show you all the different colours now.
Oh, that would be really useful, actually.
So you can see, got the
Can we turn the lights down and we'll have a look at those? That'd be really good. Thank you.
Okay, so if we go through the
Oh, dolls. Fiona says she meant dolls.
Ah,
she's dolls.
dollhouse.
Oh, brilliant.
Little
Dolls or dolls. Yeah, really cool.
Ah, so that's your different colours. So you've got your warm, your cool, your daylight, and then you've got the different brightness levels as well. You can see.
Brill. So if you need to colour match for things like embroidery, tapestry, colour work knitting.
Yeah, the daylight settings is really important for colour matching, particularly if people are working on like navies and blacks and things like that. To use the daylight setting is the best setting for that.
Just so versatile, isn't it? And I love the fact that you can fix this one to the wall, as indeed you can with your free clip-on light.
Yes.
That will also fix on the wall. Yeah. Thought of everything there. Thought of everything. It's really black or white. They're both super stylish. Well, it's white and silver, or white and chrome, or black. But I mean, both really stylish lamps. Oh, love it. And of course, the great thing here is £3.95 postage for the entire day, no matter what you're ordering. So even though these are hefty, solid, robust lamps, there's some weight to them.
Yeah.
£3.95 flat rate postage all day. Fab. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the one in the middle, the
one
chameleon.
in the middle. Okay, let's move these out
I
of the way.
I'm going to twist this to one
So
side.
this is the wide, what we're calling the chameleon wide magnifier because of the width of the lens on this one. So it's got a really long reach, this one. So you can actually, if you've maybe got a huge project that you're working on, you can swing it around and then you've got that really long reach on there. You've got the wing nuts here to be able to move this head. So this head angles, it goes up, down and around. So you just tighten that up. You switch it on and you have got your daylight setting and you've got a warm light setting on here.
Nice.
And 2 brightness levels as well on, sorry, 3 on each one. But this is really good because the head angles like this. And if you think about how we actually look at things, and we probably look at things more as sort of like through a window like that rather than a circle. So that's how that's why I designed this one, because people sort of felt like they wanted a wider area and not a circle. So it's the same head as the 3-in-1, but it's obviously on the articulated arm, and this has obviously got warm and daylight on there as well.
Love that. You must sell a lot of these in the sort of beauty industry, aesthetics.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, as well, you know, just if you wanted this as your own sort of makeup magnifier and lamp, if you enjoy doing kind of beauty at home as well.
Yeah, definitely. Lots of people say they use it to put their makeup on and help with things like that as well. So
even painting nails, that sort of thing, or
Lots of
waxing. Ouch.
But yeah, I think the big thing with this is the reach. Particularly if you're working on a big desk, and then you can
Really big
obviously-
jigsaw, Claire.
Yeah, a big jigsaw.
Really
You'd
big
be having a really
jigsaw.
big jigsaw if you need this.
That's a 5,000 piece, that one is.
Yeah, definitely. Have you done any with that many? No. Can you get 5,000 pieces?
You can. I tend 500 is my limit.
I thought you were
get
going to say
bored,
1,000.
Claire. I get bored. Yeah, but Charlie's good at jigsaws
Is
too.
he?
But this is great. All of your lighting is so versatile. It really isn't specific to any one use, is it?
No.
So be warned. The rest of the family, friends, will want to nick
Your light.
your native lighting, don't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I too. But definitely think about other people in the family or in your wider circle for whom this would be a useful solution. So many people end up having to give up their favourite hobby, don't
Yeah,
they?
that's-
Because they can't
yeah.
see properly.
Yeah, I think that's probably one of the nicest things about this job is when people message and say, I've been able to do what I carry on doing what I love, and I didn't think I could do it anymore.
Yeah.
So it's been really nice.
Yeah, and it's not always about getting yourself a set of readers, is it?
No.
It's not about glasses necessarily. For me, at the moment, it's having enough light.
Yeah.
I don't need magnification
No.
most of the time. I need light.
And so that's the thing. I think sometimes people just think, oh, I need a magnifier. But if you haven't tried a good quality light with daylight setting, then, you need that too.
Right, absolutely, absolutely. Now, the multitask magnifier.
This
Could
one.
we? Oh, yes, please.
This is our slightly smaller version of what I tend to do is sort of get led quite a lot by the viewers, and some people have had messaged me and said they felt like the 3-in-1 was lovely but maybe a little bit big for what they wanted. So now we've brought out this one, which is a smaller version.
And also, as well, I'm thinking if you have, less space, I mean, smaller homes or a flat or apartment, so something that sort of fits the style and aesthetics of the room. It's just nice to have something more delicate.
Yes. So this is on a gooseneck as well. So you obviously can move your gooseneck. Head angles as well.
Yeah. I'm just going to move.
Let's move some of these.
Yeah. Then we can get you a bit further in. Perfect. Thank you.
So then you've got your head as well that rotates. Your cable, your controls are on the cable on this one. So you've got your on and off button, and then you've got your mode, which is your colours. So you've got warm, daylight and cool on there as well.
I'm going to turn that around a little bit more. Could we have another go through with that? Brill, thank
So
you.
it's on warm, daylight and cool. So you've got your 3 different, and then you've got brightnesses on each one as well. So that's going down and then back up to the brightness on your clicker there.
Really easy to use these controllers as
easy,
well. I'll
yeah.
just show you as well. Can you see that? Yeah. Ever so easy to use.
But with this one, what you can do is you can also remove the middle pole and it can become a desk one as well.
Fantastic. So it's a 2-in-1.
It's a 2-in-1, this one. Yeah.
Fab. We'll show you a picture of how that works. Oh, yeah, fantastic. And what's the magnification, Claire?
So it's 1.75
Great.
on this one
Great.
as well. So you've got your 3 colours and it's 1.75 magnification, and it's got 3 brightness levels on each colour as well.
Do you know, Claire, I've got to say, the difference between glass and plastic is really noticeable, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
When you point it out,
Yeah.
these are all glass magnifying
are,
lenses, aren't they? The clarity is superb. I was just, there's no, let me just get that in focus. It's just instant and it's so clear.
Yeah.
Great quality. Just great quality. 2 split pays on this if you want. It's $110.99, but you can take split pays. There's 0 interest, 0 forms, no fuss. You just choose it when you check out. $55.49 is what you pay today. You get your lamp home. You get your free gift. Enjoy. And then next month, we take the second payment. That's it. Easy. Don't forget, every purchase or every... if you shop with Claire today, here on Sewing Street, you're going to get one of these clip-on lights, mini clip-on lights for free with your order. Right, we're going to do the Lumina.
The Lumina there down your end.
Yes.
Yes.
These, again, very stylish and a lovely slim profile on
Yeah, I
these.
mean, these have been can we have the white one?
Yeah, of course we can.
That one's not plugged in.
Yeah.
So these have been a firm favourite on Sewing Street from day one, really. The gooseneck on these is what makes these so unique, because you can angle the light to exactly where you are. So if you can see here, the light is underneath me, and if you had other people in the room who were watching the television, that light isn't going to affect anybody else. So that's what's a big selling point with our Luminas, is that the light is just there, just there for you. So this one's got 5 colours. So you can see all the different colours going through there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Warm, daylight and cool light again.
And it's really about sort of temperature there, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, not heat, because there's no heat from these. It's about the warmth of the light,
the
isn't
temperature
it? Or
of the light,
coolness.
yes. So the light's measured in what they call kelvins.
Okay.
And so it goes down to 3,200 up to 6,500, which is the daylight setting.
Got you.
And it also comes with a remote control. So say you popped it behind your sofa. It's really nice, and then you haven't got to climb behind the sofa to switch it on and
Absolutely.
off. So you've got a remote.
One of these?
Yeah, got a remote control there, and then that operates it all for you. So there's a lot of extra buttons on the remote control. So you've got the warm, cool, and daylight. Then you've got 20%, 50%, 100% brightness. You've got a timer. You've got a night light, and then you've got your colour ups and downs and your brightness ups and downs as well. So if we want to use it on that instead of on the pole, then you've got the 2 options how to use that.
And of course, you touched on earlier on, all of your lamps use LEDs, which are sort of low cost to run.
Low cost to run.
Last 50,000 hours, which equates to about 18 years of 8 hours per day.
Well remembered.
365. Well, I'm flabbergasted, because when you say 50,000 hours, my instant thought is, all right, so is that about 3 years?
Yeah.
It floored me when you said 18 years at 8 hours per day, 7 days a week.
Yeah. So I think a lot of people are quite surprised when you actually when you equate it down.
Fuss free. I've only got 8 left. They're an absolute firm favourite here, aren't they? They really are. Slim, elegant, discreet, take up really no space. And also, I'm just going to lift up, because I want you to see the base as well, because that really is slender. It's substantial, and it's sturdy, it's weighty enough that everything is very, very stable. But look, it's not even the thickness of a finger.
It's 1 centimetre.
1 centimetre.
Yeah.
The thickness of a finger. I'm so precise, aren't I, with my measurements. Non-standard unit of measurement, that's what we call that. Well, it's what you get. It's what you get kids measuring with, and it's the simplest way, I think, sometimes, just to say, look,
Mind you, some people's fingers are bigger than others.
That is true. That is true. Yes, the individual variation may apply. Good. Yes. Do we have one more lamp? The black version, of course, of this.
Yes.
It's decision time, isn't it? Really.
Yeah. So it's just really whatever you make the choice of, really. So exactly the same. You've got your gooseneck, your flexibility. It's just whatever you think is going to fit in with your home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really.
Cat's crawling.
I was going to say.
Yes, by the way. That just took you by surprise, didn't it? Hello. Cat keeps us going. She really does. She's always there.
She's amazing.
Yeah. Look, I think, for me, it's about what do you want? Do you want it to disappear? Do you want it to be visible in your home? Because I think, if you use quite dark colours, then the black's just going to kind of disappear. But if you want it to be sort of stylish and noticeable, go for contrast.
Yes. There we go.
There we go. Kat, you're amazing. What would we do without you?
So so when you're using the remote control, don't aim it at the light.
Right.
Aim it at the controls on the pole. So that's where you would you'd aim your light, so you can see the colour changing on the desk quite.
Fab. Oh, what a fab, you know, if you're sitting in an armchair on the sofa or in bed, doing a bit of reading, a bit of cross-stitch, crochet, things like that, you know.
Yeah.
If you're buying for someone who has a hobby, sometimes it can be very, very difficult to choose an actual, like, hobby item, a craft item for somebody, but you don't have to get someone's colours right to buy them up, do you? You know?
No.
Just whatever the hobby, whatever the interest, this is going to work as a brilliant gift.
Yeah.
And also, don't forget, you get a gift for you as well. You get that free clip-on mini light. Absolutely fab. So much amazing lighting, Claire. Love what you do.
Thank you.
Love what you do. Don't forget to check out your baskets during the break. The curved lamp, I've renamed the rainbow lamp, sorry.
The rainbow lamp.
The curve, that has sold out. Well done if you managed to get yours. The white 3-in-1 magnifying lamp, that's in single figures, that's in danger. The Eclipse ring light, single figures on that too. The white wide task lamp with the chrome, gorgeous, single figures on that as well. Black wide task lamp, single figures. And the white Lumina floor lamp is also single figures. Everything's in danger. So, yeah, it absolutely is time to make up your mind. Check out your baskets and make sure you get your native lighting home before Christmas. And also, of course, while you get your free mini clip-on light, which is a brilliant, brilliant free gift. Claire, thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're back before Christmas?
I am, yeah.
When are you back?
I think it's around about the 11th of December.
Okay, cool. I won't see you.
Oh,
so
have a lovely Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you.
Yes, and
hope it's full of brightness and lightness.
Thank you.
I'm sure it will
brightness
be.
and lightness, I like that.
Oh, fab. All right. We're going to go to break. Yeah, we're going to go to break. And when we come back, Kim Sullivan will be joining me from Sixpenny Memories with some amazing deals and products, brand new products. Such a brilliant, innovative product that I haven't seen before that's blown my mind. And also, of course, don't forget the embroidery machine and the FS250 with freebies. I'll see you after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM.
And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh, that was jolly. Oh, hello. good to have your company here today. Good to have your company
I
today.
know. Hello, darling. It's lovely to see
We've
you.
known each other
Oh.
for such a long time now.
Very, very,
Haven't
very
we?
long time.
We're both children.
Yes.
But Kim Sullivan, everyone, from Sixpenny Memories, a name I know you know. Kim, just love everything you've brought today. You brought so many fabulous products. We've got to start with this one because this is something completely brand new. I've never seen these before and it has blown my mind. Kim, what is it?
So what we've got here is a blade saver, okay? So it's a magnetic little case, and inside you've got a little pretty flower, which actually contains a standard 45mm blade, so your standard blades that we have on the show as well. It's fitted in with just a little Phillips screwdriver, but what you do, it's great if you were on a workshop, which I had on Monday, and one of the girls needed to change their blades. Now, in the past, what you would do is you would have to put it back in your packet, wrap it up with sellotape to get it home to dispose of it safely. You can actually pop it into here, which is your saver, and because this is magnetic, it's not going to escape in your
Won't go
box.
anywhere.
But Brucey Bonus here, of which I said that yesterday, Stuart, and nobody knew because they were of a certain age. So you have to be a certain age to know what I've talked about.
do.
This actually sits in here and it will cut your threads, it will cut wool. You can use it with your machines. It's just absolutely brilliant. And the good thing is it's got that safety feature here, so your fingers are not being exposed to the blade.
So things like if you're doing chain piecing and you've done a gazillion half square triangles and they're all joined together with a little bit of thread, you literally just chunk, 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 and they're all cut apart.
Yes.
These aren't they brilliant? Aren't they brilliant? Now, current price, £30. Let me show you a price comparison. We found them. Here we go. Hello. £34 and 3 pence. £34 and 3 pence. It's green. It's green. And you know what? You get a little tiny screwdriver. That is tiny. You don't get a screwdriver with this. You will need your own little screwdriver to change the blade. It does come with a blade in it, doesn't it?
It has your 45mm blade in it. It's just a standard screwdriver. You don't need a teeny weeny one, just a, your cross or your Phillips
I've
screwdriver.
got one from a cracker.
Yeah, exactly. So that'll
I
work
keep.
with it.
Yeah.
You can hold it in your hand as well. You don't have to have it in the case if you didn't want to.
No.
But brilliant. You are chain piecing. You can do that.
And presumably as well, you can take these when you're travelling as well
safe.
because it's safe and it's you could have that if you're travelling by train or... Now, current price £30. Watch this. Brand new product. It's already been selling £15.99. I'd be quick. If you've already checked out your basket, don't worry, you're going to pay £15.99 as well. This is, you know, those products that you think, hang on, what? That's amazing. If you do things like, you know, cross stitch or sashco or yarn as well.
You're doing your knitting, your crochet.
yeah.
It'll cut wool, no problem at all.
Yeah, so it's literally just, you see? And I always say to people, do not use your scissors to clip thread. Do you say that? I say that all the time. Do not use your scissors to cut thread because it will blunt them. And then, you know, especially because you tend to use the tip of your scissors and you'll wear them out, use this instead. But also if you're doing your chain piecing.
It's brilliant. Absolutely superb.
Half the stock's in baskets.
Do you know what it is? I love a gadget, but I like a gadget that works.
Me too.
And this one works.
Yeah.
And the nice thing is when it comes to storage, remember you've got that if you're wanting to store blades. Now, the thing with blades, you'll be the same. You get your new blades, and we've got a pack of 2 on the show.
Yep.
And the old saying used to be new project, new blade. So if you're working on a big quilt, new blade. What happens then is I don't want to throw my blades away when it's not quite as sharp as it was for fabric.
Yeah.
I then use it for wadding and for fleece,
Paper
etc.
piecing.
But then
Paper.
you can go on to paper. So you relegate your blades, and these relegated blades can be here. Because at the end of the day, you don't just want to throw that away. It's sharp enough. Once it's no good for fabric, it's still sharp enough for fleece, for paper, for card, etc. So yes,
And actually, just a top tip as well, because if you think about it, the only parts of your blade that you're using are the bits that are exposed. So if you grab a Sharpie pen and just colour in the blade at the point that it's exposed, then once you've used it lots of times, just turn it and you'll know exactly where to turn it.
Oh,
Do you
yes.
like that tip?
Well, I think, you know, get as much money out of it. You're spot on. Once this blade has expired, which is going to take a long time.
You
with
get
thread.
one blade.
You get
with
your blade. It comes with the
cutter,
blade
yeah.
already in. Once that blade has gone, then don't put a new blade in. Use a blade that you've taken out that's no longer as good as it was for your fabric.
Yeah.
And use that in there.
Use that for your thread.
Yeah.
So use really kind of old blades.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah.
If you do want some extra blades, by the way, they are that side graphic. They're coming in and out. There they are. There they are. That is just absolutely brilliant. And the fact that you've got your little sort of, it's your travel box, but it's also your stand is fab.
All in
I've
one.
only got 15 of these remaining.
Yeah, it
Kim,
doesn't surprise me.
What have you done to us?
The other thing we haven't mentioned is that when they're on the
Oh, yeah.
table, it doesn't move. So it's got the little grippers on the bottom, so you can see, you can push and pull, and it's not going anywhere. So it's got those little grips.
More in baskets than we have. That's brilliant. When you come, can you always bring something we've never seen before?
Yeah, I like it. I like good things.
Brilliant.
That I use. Yeah.
Judith's
This one's
got in touch
mine.
from Tyne Weir. She says, morning, Stuart and Kim. Nice to see you again, Kim. Love your shows. That's Judith from Whitney
Oh,
Bay.
hello. That's where I'm from.
Is it?
Yeah, I live in Whitney
Oh,
Bay.
do you know, I had the
Yes,
most fun weekend once in Whitney Bay.
yeah, I love Whitney
yeah.
Bay.
Bro. Right, we have got some vintage scrap bags.
We certainly have.
Excited.
Well, they're not scrap bags that you would think scrap, because when you think about scrap, you think about teeny tiny little pieces. These are substantial. So the difference with the vintage fabric, and this is real I am vintage fabric, is it's 36 inches wide.
Right, these aren't repros.
No.
These are
the
actual
real I am.
vintage fabrics.
So you're going to get an assortment of fabrics. They're the full width, so you're going to get your scrap, in inverted commas. It's going to be 36 inches wide. Where they'll differ is the depth of them. So you've got
really usable pieces of fabric.
really usable. So whether you're wanting to do use them for hexagons, whether you're wanting to use them with a quilter's grid, which I'm going to show you, whether you're wanting to use, I've got a quilt where I've cut enough squares out of one of the packs that you could add in a plane as a background. They are just wonderful.
Now, this is an idea, an example of the fabrics that we might get, but we may get different ones.
You may get some of the same, and it goes on weight, but the joy of these are they are usable pieces.
I'm thinking if you're a doll maker, especially if you make sort of like vintage style dolls, or you like making, I don't know, you like using sort of vintage lace or you know, those embroidered hankies that you can sometimes integrate. You want those authentic fabrics to go with, don't you?
I mean, I just like using, you know, I like them anyway.
Yeah.
They just fit nicely with my palette, you know, the palette of colour. I like a bit of sludge, you see.
Me too.
Yeah,
I
I love a bit of
love
sludge.
buying repro fabrics.
Yeah. So with these widths, you could join them together. I've made an infinity scarf. We've made bags. We've made cushions, as I was saying. I've made a quilt. So they're very usable. They're not tiny little pieces that you're going to do some
Oh my
quilting
goodness,
with.
no. Amazing. This is all in one 200-gram bag. So this is an example of what you might get. And we haven't shown you what you're going to pay yet, because they are just absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? How about if I was to tell you that this scrap bag was under £10? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Everyone that checks that pays that. Lots of you multi-buying these now. £9.99.
It's amazing.
Are you kidding me?
No. I want to bring you good fabrics, really high quality fabrics.
This is
but at an
I
affordable
love
price.
this one, Kim.
Yeah. Which one? That one. Now, do you know what it is? I like this one because it's got a little bit of like geometric design, but then they've got the lovely little florals in.
Isn't it interesting how vintage fabrics can look incredibly modern?
Exactly.
You know, really interesting stuff, this. Absolutely beautiful. Under £10. If you want to create things which are sort of really authentically vintage.
Well, things that I have created, which are on the set, as I say, are the the big quilt with the hearts on, and then the 2 little bags which are over beside Cat. So they've been created, and it seems to go on forever.
Yeah.
The vintage.
They're really good sized pieces of fabric, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm actually really, amazed. Remember, the width is 36 inches.
Yes, which is 90 centimetres.
Because that's the size of the looms.
Yes, so traditionally and originally fabric was 36. It was a yard wide, you see.
Gotcha.
So
makes sense.
it's 90 centimetres. So you're going to get that width, but your depth is going to alter.
That will vary. But as you can see, really usable pieces of fabric. I think, each one, if you wanted to make, like I say, doll outfits or dresses, that kind of thing. Over 100 of you have gone for this already. Well done if you've checked out your basket. This is incredible value for £9.99, isn't it? I was expecting this to be £25 or £20 maybe, because they're vintage. They're not vintage style. They're not vintage reproduction. These are genuine vintage fabrics. From what sort of era, Kim?
Oh, no, yes.
All sorts?
Yeah, well, vintage. I'm not even going to go
Are
there.
we vintage?
Now being in this...
Are we vintage?
Now having turned 62...
Stop it.
Yes, I'm vintage, aren't I?
I think, well,
yeah, I am.
Like
Listen,
a vintage wine, a
At
good vintage.
At Beamish Museum, which is a living museum quite close to us, they're now
Are you
talking...
an exhibit?
I could be. They're now talking about the 1980s, and I was like, that is a step
stop
too
it.
far.
That's
Yes.
just rude.
Yeah, 50s and
That's
60s.
just rude.
I walked into the latest exhibit that they have, and I'm like, we had one of them, and I actually still have got one of those, and it's frightening. Yeah, I am vintage.
It's a sobering thought. You're absolutely loving the vintage scrap bags. They're hardly scrap bags, but hey, let's not get hooked up on terminology. You get really big, usable pieces of fabric here, and lots of them. We're going to use the quilter's grid in a little while, and we're going to use the scrap bags, so we're going to show you some ideas with it too.
Absolutely,
That's coming up. But we want to talk about... Oh, the thread cutter's sold out.
Has it?
Well
It
done.
doesn't
First
surprise.
sell out.
I will try and bring you some more.
Less
in the
than
new
20
year.
minutes in. Right, we're going to talk about the embroidery machine. This is from Brother.
So this is the M330 embroidery machine, which is just a fabulous machine. Now, the design area of this machine is 10 centimetres by 10 centimetres. In old money, it's 4 inches by 4 inches. You can buy, and it's on the show, an additional hoop, which will give you a bigger embroidery area, but not a bigger design area.
Right, got you.
So that is brilliant, the larger hoop, because if you're wanting to do multiple embroideries in one hooping, you can just actually move it down.
Yep.
But don't think you can go
No, it
above that.
fixes at 2 different places,
Yes, it
doesn't
does,
it?
yes. And it's great, if you're wanting to do coasters or if you're wanting to do a bigger design and join the designs together, which you can do. It's very easy to use. It comes with the foot already on, so you don't have to be changing feet. It arrives in the machine. Your embroidery unit is separate. I've popped it on so we can just see how easy it is to get going. And you literally, from a threading point of view, if you're familiar with Brother, you're threading in exactly the same way, which is count up to 1 to 9. You've got it cracked. All of the information is on the top. They've even put a QR code on here. Now, the joy with this machine is that it has Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi enabled, which means that you can connect with the Artspira app, which is free.
Right.
You can actually go on now, even before you think about buying anything, onto the Artspira app, and you can download it. What you then do is register that app with your machine. Very, very simple. I've done a video to show you how to do that. And once it's...
How can we access that
You
video?
can on YouTube,
Great.
Sixpenny Memories.
Great,
So
perfect.
have a little look on there. I've actually brought the machine out of the box, identified all the bits, and then gone through.
Because you're going to want to download that Artspira app, because you're actually getting 50 extra free embroidery designs.
Limited time. Once you register
Absolutely
that machine,
exclusive.
you can go on and have a look at the app now, and there's lots of designs on there that are free that you can use immediately. And if you've got another Brother machine, as long as it's Wi-Fi enabled, you can do that. But for a very short period of time, as a little Christmas present, there are 50 designs which would normally cost you, which will automatically, once you've registered your machine, go into your Artspira app.
That.
So
and they are linked to purchasing this magazine, so they're exclusive for purchases of this this machine for literally just a couple of weeks, isn't it? 50 designs. Let's just do a price comparison to show you what amazing value this is. This is John Lewis. They're out of stock, so somebody's been paying over the odds. £719.20 at John Lewis. Don't they say never knowingly undersold? Yeah, £599 from Sewing Street today, and you get those extra 50 embroidery designs that you would normally have to pay for. Also, we offer split pay, 3 of them. Remember, this is a great deal. You're getting £599. You are getting just £199.66 is all you need to pay today. Is your first of 3 split pays, and then you'll get the machine home. You'll get it home in time for Christmas. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant.
If you pass that little napkin beside you.
Yeah, sure.
So there's a lovely font on it. We've got a sample of the font, but I just made some very quick napkins. And personalised them all.
Oh, that's lovely.
So everybody at Christmas is now going to have their name on their napkin. I'm just stitched out. You can see straight away this is just a lovely buzzy bee that's on here. It's very, very quiet, which is another thing. It's just going to take your sewing up to another level. Now, don't just think that you can only embroider things. You can actually use it for quilting. And actually, if you go back to that quilt over there, which is the heart one, the what looks like a blanket stitch heart on the navy blocks were all done on this machine.
Oh, were they?
Yes, so you can actually use it for quilting as well.
Because I had a look earlier on because I thought, oh, that's a lovely idea for quilting, using the blanket stitch, but that was actually using...
So it's using one of the border designs. You have different border designs on here, and all I did was use the first part of the border design, so it looks like a blanket stitch. But think about the fact that, as I say, it's not just for embroidering onto things. The other thing that I've done is my granddaughter, who's 4, wants everything. So I bought some plain T-shirts and embroidered, personalised those with what she wanted. Remember, because you've got the app, you've got your designs already built into your machine, but now because you've got the Artspira app, it's opened up a new world as well, because you've got so many more free designs, plus this new 50
Oh, it's incredible. It's incredible. I mean, the Artspira app is absolutely full of free designs anyway. And of course, you can elsewhere find hundreds, thousands of free or very reasonably priced embroideries that you can add on to your machine.
Absolutely.
If you've got them on USBs already, you can plug those in, so long as they are compatible with Brother.
Yes.
And the right size.
So Brother works with PES, P-E-S. With this machine, you're just looking for designs that are 100 by 100. And basically, most of the good ones out there, you can just choose your ending, which is PES, and just get your design, and you're away to, you're good to go. I absolutely love an embroidery machine, and this is great because it's nice and small. It means that I can be sewing at the same time if I want to. I think we need the needle changing on here, because this obviously is a machine that gets used regularly.
It does.
And I can hear it, so in my head, about 5 to 6 hours of sewing time, particularly in an embroidery machine. Think about changing your needles.
And do you need special needles for an embroidery machine?
Yes, you can get embroidery needles, and they come in 2 sizes. You get some spares with the machine, and there are 75 and a 90. There's only 2 sizes for embroidery machines. In the main, you're going to use the 70. Well, I use the 75 and the 90. Just depends. If you're using thicker fabrics, go for your 90. So if I was buying a pack on its own, I'd buy a 90. But often you'll get a multi pack.
Sure.
And you may get 2 75s and 3 90s in your multi pack.
You get some with the machine anyway.
You get some with the machine anyway, and remember, you've got a long time of sewing. Just play with these. You can't break them. They're just very joyful, and the price is excellent.
It is. A review from Diane from Greater Manchester. She says the machine is absolutely brilliant. Love it. You do already get loads of designs programmed into your Brother machine. But remember, you've also got the USB portal if you've got things on memory stick. You've also got the Wi-Fi connectivity, so you don't have to use the memory sticks. You can actually transfer it straight from your phone or your computer straight to the machine, can't you? They talk to each other.
What you can do is, when it comes to saving your designs, you can save them either on the machine, You can save them to a USB.
That's
or you can
gorgeous.
That's brilliant.
Love
isn't it?
that.
So that's a little bit. It's taken
Think
4
about
minutes.
a wedding, if you did that in silver or gold or rose gold metallic embroidery thread on napkins. Imagine if you paid a company to do that for the wedding, perhaps with the initials of the happy couple, how much that would cost.
It would cost you a lot of money. Yes, it would
eye
cost you a lot of money,
watering.
yeah. And what I could have done is you can add, this is obviously being embroidered directly to the centre of the hoop. You can move it, you can move your design area, so you could easily have moved that bee up and put, like you say, the initials underneath.
Yeah, you can combine motifs together, can't you?
Yeah.
We've got a lovely message, I think, to show. This is from Sharon, who's in Staffordshire. I made a quilt and put it in the hoop and embroidered family names in the negative spaces. I love that.
Yeah, that's exactly the same way that I've done the hearts. Now, the thing is, you need interfacing when you're using your embroidery machine, but if you are using a quilt, if you're quilting, then you can actually just layer it up. The only advice I would give you when you're layering a quilt up is, you can see here it's quite taut, so it's sort of drum tight, shall we say.
Yeah.
If you're using your quilting, I just have mine slightly relaxed.
Slightly softer.
And similarly, if I'm using stretch fabrics, what I prefer to do is hoop up with my interfacing stitch and tear. Is the ideal one, or you could use a water soluble, and then I will do what's called float. And again, I've got a YouTube on there. Video, what do you call it, YouTube video? Is that right? Is that right? I didn't used to call it YouTube either.
Vintage.
But you can float, and that just means that you actually pop your stretch fabrics on the top, and it doesn't distort them, because if you hoop up a stretch fabric, it looks fabulous when you've embroidered it, but when you take it out the hoop, it relaxes. So it's a great way of doing it. But with an embroidery machine, just practice and think outside the box.
I think we all need to watch your YouTube channel. Some lovely messages for you, by the way. Brenda says, hi. Hi, Kim. Mo says, morning, handsome and lovely Kim. That's you and me. Teresa says, good morning, Stuart and Kim. Lovely scrap bags. Stay warm, everyone. It's a bit chilly out there. I thought that was just a compliment. And Steph says, morning, Stuart. Gosh, it's freezing today. Hope you've got your thermals on. Stay warm.
Got to have your vest on.
Oh, you're not kidding. Now, we have got 3 gorgeous fabric bundles with a pattern for a gorgeous hourglass project.
Pattern, I'll just do a little sneaky.
Little shimmy.
I was on with Nigel yesterday. I was like a loose cannon. So you're going to get a pattern which is going to show you how to make the hourglass little quilt up there. Now, that's just a runner. You could obviously make this bigger. You can play around with it. You've also got a little bit of a Brucey bonus on here, because I've got a little Brucey bonus. You remember Brucey? Love Brucey.
Too young.
Rude. You could do it as a placemat or a coaster. So you're going to get your pattern included with your bundles. So your 3 bundles are here.
So we've got 3 different bundles. I'm going to move the embroidery machine
darling.
to one side and we'll have a little look. These are amazing prices, by the way. We're going to start with the French linen.
That one.
That's the blue. Oh,
gorgeous,
love
isn't it?
that.
So these are vintage fabrics as well.
So these are also vintage. Wow.
This one's vintage. This is just a navy, like not vintage. It's just a navy cotton.
Got you. So here you go. Look, you're getting half a metre of your vintage French linen. That is exquisite. At £12.99. That's awesome. So you get your half a metre of navy. This is modern navy, and then you get your half a metre of your vintage French linen. So is this linen in colour or linen?
No, it's the design. So
I
it is. It's
understand.
100%
So it's
cotton, and this one's 36 inches wide. Your navy is a little bit wider because that's 42 inches wide. So this is 90 centimetres. The navy's 112, but you get half a metre in there. So there's lots.
That's amazing. So you're getting that and your half metre of navy and you're getting your pattern. So, I mean, here at Sewing Street, we sell patterns for runners and cushions and for £9.99.
You've got 3 things on here. You've got the runner, you've got a placemat, and you've got a coaster.
£12.99. I mean, I'm not brilliant at maths, but hey, that is amazing value. That is incredible value. That's your first option. It's been very popular already. Love, love, love those China blues in there.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely
This
fab.
would make a lovely infinity scarf as well. If you halve that,
yeah.
put it in the lens. Oh,
Very nice.
beautiful.
Like that.
Yes.
Now, pink floral.
Yes.
Oh, this is tropical and gorgeous. Again, your navy is a, you know, a modern navy cotton, 42 inches wide.
Yes, and then your vintage fabric is 36 inches wide. So you're getting 18 inches by 36 or 50 by 90.
So this is your vintage fabric with these fabulous
Gorgeous.
hibiscus
This, isn't it?
flowers. That is beautiful. And look, you can actually see the finished runner hanging up using that hourglass pattern. Looks absolutely beautiful with the navy, Kim.
You can
Love
just-
that.
It pops it, doesn't it? I think
Yeah.
the navy works really well with these three fabrics.
Yeah,
'cause
it
pops them.
does. Gorgeous. And you know, you're not going to see this everywhere because this is a vintage
It
fabric.
is, yes, it's beautiful.
Just really
Once they're
sort
gone, they're gone, you see.
Yeah, yeah, it's
the
true.
problem.
It's true.
Yeah.
You've got to, you know, get these things while you can.
I'll fold, you can just make a mess,
you.
right, darling?
And then the last one, oh, this is rich and lovely.
So
this would go
that's
really
the
nicely.
marigold.
Marigold.
Now-
So there's your vintage fabric.
This to me looks really modern because
Yeah.
this is like it is like a gold, but it's like a mustardy gold.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the blue, it just is beautiful.
It is fabulous with your navy. Now, if we said, just off the top of our heads, that the pattern was, let's say, $7.99. Normally we sell at $9.99, but let's say the pattern was $7.99. Okay. The half a metre of solid fabric. Well, I mean, normally it would be $3.79, wouldn't it? It would be $3.79 for that, which leaves like £1 and something for.
your
That
vintage.
doesn't work out at all. It's amazing. Yeah,
Very good value.
It's incredible value. It's incredible value. You get half a metre of the vintage fabric, half a metre of the navy solid, plus the pattern from Kim to make 3 different things: a placemat, a runner, and a coaster.
Now, I'm just going to throw a little curveball in here.
Okay.
If you were to add a scrap pack in, you could make an absolutely fabulous quilt with, you'll get the pattern,
Yeah,
do the hourglass blocks.
yeah.
If you need to reduce the size of the squares to fit your scrap, so be it.
Incredible.
Do your, have your vintage pack with your pattern,
Yep.
throw in a scrap pack as well.
But that's less than £20 in total. Oh, well, no, just over £23, thereabouts.
And you'll get a
Amazing.
good size quilt out of that, yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, it's incredible. It's incredible. You've got 3 different options to choose from, remember. You've got your, what we've called French linen.
is that
This
one.
is the gorgeous blues. 100% cotton.
Yes.
That's your French linen. That's been super popular.
It is lovely.
Super popular. You
gorgeous,
get your
isn't it?
pattern as well, of course. There's your pattern that's included. Then we've also got the floral. This is the floral option, which has got those gorgeous kind of hibiscus flowers, I would call those.
And again,
wouldn't
this
you?
will go with so many different, different
Yeah.
fabrics as well.
Love
because
that
it's
jade
beautiful.
green.
And I only ever put the pattern in just for inspiration. You may have, another.
Something different.
Yeah, you could make a
Yeah.
lovely bag out of this as well.
Yeah,
couldn't
you could.
Yeah,
A bag would
yeah,
be
yeah.
gorgeous. And then last of all, you've got the marigold. So French linen, floral, or marigold. Can we go over and do a bit of demo?
We absolutely can,
Awesome.
my
Shall I
darling.
bring the scrap bag with me?
You can bring whatever you like.
I'll bring the scrap bag with me. Fab.
So,
Do you need anything on here?
no, not at the moment, not
Brilliant.
for the first demo. I can get rid of that as well.
You might want to be quick, particularly if you want the French linen version. Remember, you get the pattern as well. $12.99. Over half the stock's gone. You might want to be quick on that. What machine are you using, Kim?
I'm going to use the, I'm getting rid of all these bits, yeah, the FS 250 machine,
Fab.
which actually, for this show, not only if you price match on the Brother sewing, the Brother, £799, you get this free walking foot. Now, the walking feet are normally around about the
About 40, isn't it?
£40, £39.99 I used to sell them for. But yes, they're around about £40. So you're going to get this. This is one of the feet that I would say you need
Essential,
anyway.
yeah.
Yep. And then what I love about this machine, I'm going to take the accessory box off, you get an extension table, which again would be around about they're about £35 these.
They are.
And you also get a hard case. Which
Anna,
means,
how many of the FS250s do we have left?
that there, the way.
Oh, we've got less than 10.
Wow.
What happened this morning? No one told me that. Okay. I did tell you right at the start of the morning that we didn't have many, but we didn't have 10. Gosh, okay, so we've got 9 left.
Well, I was on Hobby Maker yesterday and they didn't have the free walking foot.
No, well, that was only because I whined.
You whined?
It was literally yesterday afternoon. I said,
I don't believe it.
because everybody needs a walking foot.
Absolutely.
And I think, why spend an extra £40?
Exactly.
Got your backs. Right, what should we do?
What we're going to do is, I've just lost my iron-on cleaner. So hang on a second, I need to find it. Or I'll just open that one there. So if you've ever gone to your iron, can you see I've got a little bit of gunk on my iron here?
I can indeed.
Yeah, I've got one. I definitely had one this morning.
Yeah, I'm just having a
probably,
little look.
Hang on. We'll just do a disc here and it could be under here. Oh, there, it is there. I don't need to open it. So you've got a little bit of glue on here. What you're going to do is we're going to do a bit quick clean. So pop your iron on so it's got a little bit of heat. Now,
full heat or just
no, medium. The prim irons heat up really quickly. You just need a bit of heat just to start and warm that up. Now, this one's been used to within an inch of its life because I actually cleaned the plate of a coffee maker at a community room that I use, and they were going to throw it out. They were going to throw the coffee maker out, and I went, wait one moment, I'm going home for my Vaseline iron cleaner, and I came back, cleaned it. So this brown here is actually a bit of coffee. We've still got a bit of coffee on there.
It smells good.
Yeah. So I'm going to turn that iron down. This iron heats up extremely hot. So all I'm going to do is, can you see, I'm rubbing that on there.
Yeah, and it kind of melts.
And it melts it off. And then what I should do is I should have had another bit of fabric. I'll just use this. And then you just wipe it off. And then you've got a nice, clean iron. Okay, look at that. That's all that gunk that was on there before has gone.
It's all gone.
That's coffee when it melted. So these are ideal to have in the house, you know, for your domestic iron, for your, particularly for your work surface. I mean, poor little vest. So yes,
just a pair of pants.
I think these are great little presents to put in Secret Santas. I'm going to get some of these for Secret Santas for crafters. So your iron cleaner, get it right? Iron. It's because this is called iron on, so there's a lot of irons going on. So your iron cleaner.
Lots of you multi-buying that,
yeah,
actually.
they're absolutely fantastic. So what we're going to do is we have cut 2 squares, one from the navy and one from the lovely pink floral. And then
half the stock of this bundle, by the way, is gone. And well over half of the French linen has gone.
I'm just changing the glasses because I'm old.
Remember that French linen refers to the design. It's not a linen, it's a cotton. It's a cotton.
So then all I'm going to do is on one of your fabrics, you're just going to draw, darling, the diagonal line, okay? So I've done that in white just so you can see it. You're then going to place your fabrics so the right sides together. And this is great for beginners.
Wrong side of that.
Oh yeah, thanks.
It's all right.
Yeah, you keep us right, Stuart. Somebody's got to. So we're going to pop it there, and then I like just to pop a pin here, and then we're going to take it to the sewing machine. Now, if you haven't got a 1/4-inch foot on your sewing machine, which would be an optional accessory, I'm just going to stick that down there so it's out of the way, then what you can do on this machine is you can actually move the needle position. So to move the needle position, once we get to the front here...
I've got 8 of these machines left now. Literally in the last 2 minutes, another machine has gone. Remember, you get the free walking foot. Value, £40 extra. You're already paying £400 less than the Brother website for this machine.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And a £40 walking foot. Morning, got the task lamp for my son and the sewing machine for myself. Thank you, Lynn.
Oh, that's
Lynn,
good.
Merry Christmas. Treat yourself. That's fab. I'm so glad we were able to get the right light for your son.
Now, the good thing about the extension table is it's just giving you a bigger surface area for your fabrics to lie flat.
Yeah.
Now all we're doing is we're sewing a 1/4 inch either side of the line. Now you could chain piece here. When you get to the end of your chain piecing, I'll just take it off there, is raise the presser foot. Don't cut your threads at this point.
Nope.
Turn it round and let's come back the other way. And then if you were lucky enough to get the thread cutter early on, you'll be able to use the thread cutter to separate all your squares.
Do you know, that really does demonstrate, oh, hello, how useful, let me lock the desk off.
Otherwise, I'm going to be landing on top of the counters. That's what you get for leaning, Kim.
Oh, 6 machines left now. 6
Pop that
machines
onto
left.
there. I use this, I mean, I've got other machines. I'm very lucky at home, but I use this machine a lot at home. Now, you've got a little thread cutter on the side. And yesterday, somebody said to me, is that what it's for? Yeah. So I'll just cut that thread there. Okay. So I'll just remove those pins. And then what we're going to do is you can either use scissors or a rotary cutter.
Yep.
So I've got the rotary cutter here, she says, and I am just going to separate it. Now, the reason you can use scissors is you're just cutting it on that drawn line. We're then going to take it to the iron, which we've just cleaned.
You've just got your iron under there, under the desk.
And
do you want me to iron that for you?
Yeah, please. If you are wanting to protect your fabric, if you're wanting to have a placement of, just say you were doing some interfacing, interlining, then you can use your iron-on cloth.
Okay.
Now, the iron-on cloth is see-through, which is brilliant.
Do you get 1 or 2 in a pack?
They're 2 in a pack.
2?
I think they made a mistake. They're 45 inches by 60 inches. So they're see-through. If you put your fabric there, can you see it's see-through?
You can.
So you can see through there.
Yeah.
If you need a bit of steam, what happens is on your iron, you've got holes on the iron and you don't get an even amount of steam going across your project. What you can do is I just lightly spray this, or sometimes I'll just stick it in the sink, but for the purposes of here. Now, can you see it's gone completely see-through? And you will then get an even distribution of steam.
That's clever.
These are brilliant. If you were ironing at home and you've got delicate fabrics, you know, your dark fabrics.
So like a pressing cloth?
Pressing cloth, but you can see through it.
Yeah,
so it's
that's
a joy
really
for
clever.
that. So do you want to
really
iron?
clever.
I've got an
I can
iron on
iron
that
that
side
for
as
you.
well. I've got irons on both sides.
We do indeed.
So this is the pressing mat that we're using.
Yep.
Now this pressing mat is
I have one
rather
of these.
special.
I have one of these.
Have you?
I do, one of these.
Yes, so this is what the couturiers, this is what's used in Savile Row. They're made from very, very expensive wool. You'll buy one of these and you'll not need to buy another one. They are handed down in the fashion houses.
Amazing.
And what it does is it gives you a beautiful, crisp seam.
It is really
You're doing
crisp.
what I tell people not to do, like.
I did what, sorry?
You're doing what I tell people
Which
not
is
to
what?
do. You're ironing it
Go
like a shirt.
across. But look at that, it's precise.
It is, and it's the pressing mat that's sending the
Yeah,
heat
yeah,
through.
yeah.
Now, what I wouldn't advocate that you have this on your best mahogany table.
No.
But if you have a look at the size of this,
I like the fact that I can fold it and roll it.
I take mine for travelling. So
Yeah.
it just folds up and you can have it as small as you want. Obviously, it's a much bigger size. There you are.
Lovely,
You need
thank
to do
you.
the other one, though.
Yeah, of course I will. Because we've got 2 for 1.
We'll have 2 for 1 because we need both of them to put them back together again.
Okay.
So there you are. So the pressing mat, what the pressing mat's doing, the wool mat, is it's sending the heat back up, which means that you can actually reduce the heat on your iron just a little bit, but you're going to get perfect crisp seams every single time.
Yeah.
Can you see how gorgeous that seam
Sorry.
is? No, sorry.
No, I do. I love the fact that there isn't a metal frame under there like on an ironing board. You don't get any show through.
There's no smell.
No smell. It's really, really crisp as well. I'm just going to move it over slightly just so you can see. So just giving that.
And this wool is so expensive to produce. I mean, it really is. The mats
How's
are
that?
extreme. That's perfect.
Right,
Well
you.
done, darling.
Thank you. Thank you.
So what we're going to do
It's
now...
wool, isn't it?
It is. It's 100% wool.
100%
Goodness,
wool.
yes. High quality wool.
Yeah.
This exact wool is what they will use, as I say, in Savile Row. This is a perfect one. So you're going to lay your 2 squares back on top of each other, and we're going to draw another line on the one that it hasn't got the seam, basically.
So you've switched the fabric, so the navy
Navy's
is
line
on
on-
top
yep.
of the floral,
And
the
vice versa.
floral's on top of the navy.
Yeah, I'll show you. So basically, you know where you're going wrong. If you need opposite fabric on top of opposite fabric.
This is all in the instructions.
All
that you
in
get
the
with
instructions
bundle.
with photos. So then all we're going to do now is sew the other way.
Okay.
So you're just using that line again. We've already moved the needle, so we're quite happy with that. You've got a speed control on your machine as well, so even if you are pressing your foot to the floor and you've controlled the speed on the machine, it will only go a certain speed. And of course, instead of using the foot control, you have a start and stop button on the front of the machine that you can use as an alternate.
Yeah, so you don't need to use the foot pedal if you don't want to.
No, not at all. Which is great if you're a beginner, if you're teaching children, because their little legs don't always reach the floor. So you can use that. So can you see, this is ideal for beginners. Just 2.
Oh, it's an amazing machine. And I think sort of pound for pound, there's nothing like it.
Oh,
For what you get.
What you're getting.
For what you get for the money, there is nothing to compare, really. 250 stitches, alphabets, numbers, punctuation, a memory function, an extension table, a free walking foot worth £40, a hard carry case. I mean, it really is superb. You want those ironing now, don't you?
You can do. I'm not going to do a great deal more with them. So once you've done that, you've created, so each 2 squares that you cut are going to create 2 hourglass blocks, and then it's entirely up to you how you put them together. So if you
don't need to trim.
You can trim them. I mean, I would trim them down. I like to have a trim, and I've put the instructions again in the pattern. When you come to putting them together, you can do what I did in the pattern, which was have them as alternative ones, and it'll give you what will look like a pinwheel design. Or if you wanted to, you could create a square and a square like that.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
you can just play around with them.
Single figures left on this bundle. I'm just going to quickly recap those bundles, actually. I'm going to head over here. You hang on there. I'll be back in 2 secs. So there are 3 bundles. The ones that we've just been working with, you get ½ a metre of the vintage, and this is genuine vintage, not vintage reproduction, 36 inches wide by ½ a metre. This is your vintage floral. This is your floral. And then you also get ½ a metre of modern navy solid. Okay, so that's 42 inches wide. You also get a pattern for the hourglass quilt runner, table mat, coaster, however you want to use it, included with your fabric pack. £12.99, but single figures left. And actually there are more in baskets than we have available. We're going to go marigold next. So that's our second option, the marigold. This is gorgeous. Really lovely, almost kind of tobacco-y, rusty, mustardy gold. And then this gorgeous kind of French blue, beautiful, sort of vintage and modern looking at the same time. You get ½ a metre of that, ½ a metre of the navy, plus the pattern. You don't have to use the pattern that's included, of course, but it is rather lovely. You can see actually there an example of how that kind of mustard and blue together, it just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? So that's your second option. And then your third option is what we've called French linen, which has been very, very popular. Again, single figures left of this. You get that beautiful vintage blue cotton. You get your navy solid, and you get your pattern as well included. Do go through for those. Now, those are ½ metre pieces, but if you like a scrappier approach, and who doesn't, you can get your vintage scrap bag. I'm just going to grab an example. Thank you. It's done on weight. These are examples of the fabrics you might get, but this definitely illustrates the fabric. So you're getting, it's 36 inches wide, and all of the scraps are cut across the width, aren't they? Yeah. So there's no, you're not going to get a little chunk. You're going to get a 36-inch wide piece of fabric. It's this depth that will vary. Lots and lots of different fabrics. You get 200 grams. For $9.99. These are absolutely ideal, I think, if you do things like doll making or bear making and you want to dress your creations in vintage, genuine vintage fabrics. If you like to do a bit of vintage style quilting, bags, even accessories. If you do There's a group actually in our village that do sort of 1940s reenactments. You know, they do tea dances and all kinds of things like that. You know, for making things like flower corsages, trims for hats, you know, pocket squares, things like that for $9.99. All these gorgeous fabrics. What about dolls' houses?
Yeah, you could use them for anything, but because they're sizable pieces, then you can obviously use them in quilting as well, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're not teeny tiny bits.
No, they're really not. They're really not. Absolutely fabulous. Look, all those different fabrics, all 36 inches wide. Hundreds of you have gone for this. We do have a few left. Okay, we've got some stock, but still, if it's in your basket, do check out because it's very, very popular. What an amazing price. It's an amazing price for under £10. Now, next up, I think we're doing the gridded...
the Bondaweb tape?
The Bondaweb strips. The Bondaweb strips. Yes. I shall come back.
Come back, darling.
Okay.
Come back. So your Bondaweb tape is, it comes in a pack like this, and you get 5 metres, and it's absolutely brilliant. The last time I brought it, it sold straight out. Now, it's perfect for hemming on woven fabric, so that's your non-stretch fabric. So
Half the stock's gone already.
If you're doing napkins, you can do a quick and easy hem. It holds it in place, and then that will allow you to do your decorative stitch on your, this is off the FS250, decorative stitch there. I'll hold it that way.
Ooh, that's lovely.
So can you see? So because I was able to do that decorative stitch that way, normally when you are folding over your hem, you've got pins to worry about. The decorative stitch, the machine is going backwards and forwards, so sometimes it can ruck your hem. Having the Bondaweb tape keeps it in place. Also, if you are wanting to insert a zip, okay, it's a game changer. So to use it, it's very, very straightforward. So all you do is you pop, or cut, you can pre-cut it if you want to, which I will do here. Pre-cut your tape. I'm going to pop the glasses on, Stuart, because I'm a little bit blind. And then you are going to literally iron your, I'm just going to use that iron there, iron your tape onto your fabric. So this is the top edge of the fabric. This is where I'm going to put the zip. Now, normally the rule with all of the fusible products with Lieseline is that you leave it for 20 to 30 minutes, but with the Bondaweb tape, you don't have to do that. Just a bit short on that side, but never mind. So I'm just ironing that on.
Single figures left now. I think it's turned down, isn't it? It's quite low.
So what?
Single figures on the Bondaweb tape. Is this binding width?
It is. It's 1/4 inch, which is perfect.
Yeah, you know, I do love to do my binding by machine. It's sold out. Well done if you got yours. I'm just thinking that for holding your binding in place so you can fuse it all and then literally go to your machine and machine all the way around your quilt.
So what you do is leave the tape on, fold it over. This is going to create your instant hem because the tape's got that little bit of rigidity in it. So it's create that hem there. And then you just peel the back end off.
Oh, that's so clever.
You've already got your crease.
You leave your
Leave the tape on, leave the back and tape on, create your hem. If you were doing a double hem, then what you could have done is left that on, folded it again and given it a press. Now I can take that to the machine and stitch it down.
Brilliant.
And it isn't going to move.
Brilliant. Well, it has sold out. Well done if you got yours. Could you bring lots more next time, please?
I thought I brought lots this time.
No, not enough. Oh, well done if you got yours. Sorry if you missed out. It just goes to show, doesn't it? Sometimes it just is about checking out your basket.
Yes, make sure you get them. So what would you like me to do now?
What should we do next? The fabric that you were using, by the way, the paint box fabric.
Oh, yes, lovely. You've got that over there.
Absolutely love it. I'm going to grab it here. Can we talk about this? It's a metre pre-cut piece.
Yes. If you want more, we'll cut it as one piece.
Oh, so you're ordering by the metre?
Yes. So if you want 2 metres, it'll come as a continuous piece for you.
Let's just show this, because this
I love this.
I love this for dressmaking.
Dressmaking,
That's why I thought
bags.
continuous
I'm not going to step back.
piece.
Oh, hang on.
This is absolutely gorgeous.
I just think it does look like a painter's box.
It does.
You know, a messy paint. Well, you know what I mean. Not messy, but one that's been used. It is just an absolutely gorgeous fabric. It's got so many different colours. The lovely blue, the red, the gold, the pink. I can see bags. I can see, like you say, dressmaking.
Yeah. If you buy... So you're buying this in 1 metre
increments.
Increments, okay? So 1 unit is 1 metre. That is £10.99, which is a fantastic price for 1 metre of fabric. But if you want 3 metres or 4 metres for dressmaking, 4 units, 4 metres of fabric, it will come in one continuous piece. That will be cut to order. It's 100% cotton.
It is, it's beautiful.
Width-wise, it is...
It actually feels wider.
It does
Do you know
feel
what it is?
wide.
I've got my
does feel
trusty
wide.
measure here, Stuart. There you
Yeah.
are. Oh, I love the sound.
Thank you.
It
Me
is
too.
actually, is it 100?
It
no,
is
it's
55.
55 inches
55
wide.
inches or 138 centimetres.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fab. So actually, for dressmaking, perfect.
Perfect. Perfect width.
Very nice. Very. Again, that just shows you the value. This is 54 inches wide and it's £10.99 per metre. Per metre.
See, what I was going to do with this one, which I've never, would be I'd put a little zip top and bottom and create a little zip pouch with this.
Oh, lovely.
Just,
Love
that's what
that.
that's going to be. I am into this year giving presents, but in bags that I've made.
Oh, me too. Me too.
And so, therefore, they're reusable. I don't want them just as a gift bag that they think they've got to use it for another gift. I want it to be a usable bag.
Yeah.
So I will put a zip in there so it could be used for whatever.
Toiletries,
Yeah.
makeup,
And if it's for the kids, it could be used for
tools.
pens, pencils, or whatever. You could just do you don't have to line it. You could do a quick French seam on the inside, quick zip.
Or even just use your overedge stitching foot on your FS250 and just neaten the seams.
So you've got an overcasting foot on, that's the G foot, G for golf foot is on the machine. And then on the front here, let me just go to this one so you can see it straight away, Stuart.
We've got 6 of these machines left. Just 6.
Now, if you are wanting to make a duvet or a pillowcase and you want to
Which I
stitch
do.
at the same time as overcasting, if you choose stitch 8, that stitches a straight line and overcasts at the same time. Now, the minute that we move the stitch to number 8, so 6 through to, it's 12, I think it is, then that's number 8. Can you see this letter here has changed to G for golf?
G.
And that means that you put the overcasting foot on. To pop the overcasting foot on, it's very, very straightforward. All you literally do is on the back of the machine, you have a little black button there. Press that, the foot drops off. Pop this on. And if you've got a fabric that's fraying, if you're a dressmaker or you're working with a fabric that's fraying anyway...
Tapestry fabrics for bag making. Love them, but they fray.
Yeah, and sometimes it's good to overcast before you actually start working.
Yeah.
All you do is literally pop your fabric in, so there's a gap in between the foot, and what that's going to do, this one is going to stitch and overcast at the same time.
So you could use this for constructing and overcasting
If I'm making
at the same time.
if I'm making a duvet, if I'm making pillowcases, then I literally use number 8, which is 08 stitch, and that will do a straight stitch and do the overcasting stitch at the same time.
Of course, normally, if you're using a zigzag with a normal foot, what happens
Falls
is
off.
the edge of the fabric kind of folds and wrinkles and rolls, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
But this has like a little pin that holds the fabric down.
Yeah, so the little pin in the gap there is what is there to allow the stitch to be created. So you're exactly right. Otherwise, a zigzag stitch, yes, people traditionally have used a zigzag stitch, but it folds the fabric over.
Yeah.
So I'll just...
Well, I remember working with May Martin, who of course was the judge on the first series of Sewing Bee, and I remember her telling me, yes, the zigzag can be used, but actually the proper way to do it is you zigzag down the fabric and then you have to go with scissors and trim the fabric back to the zigzag. We don't need to do that with your Brother FS250. I do just need to mention the fabric. It is proving very popular, Kim.
Yes, it is.
It's a side graphic. It's a 1 metre piece for £10.99. However, it is cut to order. So if you want 2 metres, 3 metres, 4 metres, you just put that number in your unit choice. So 4 units, 4 metres, okay? You can't buy the half metres. It's all one metre units. That's amazing.
So what that's done there is it's done that straight stitch and it's done the overcasting
Look how
stitch
neat
at
that
the
is.
same time. And how quick did I do that?
I know. And on a single layer of fabric, which if you tried zigzagging with a regular foot, it would be wrinkled, it would be rolled. That's awesome. Can we just show the fabric one more time,
we can.
please, Kim?
It's lovely.
This is beautiful, and it's proving very popular.
Now, considering I am a sludge person, I
too.
love me old florals, and I'm just an old-fashioned quilter in that respect. This just sings to me because I just think it's suitable for so many uses.
It is. Kimono style jacket.
Oh, absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. But you could make a nice scarf out of this. This is long enough that out of this 1 metre piece, I would get 3 scarves out of here.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, I mean, me and Infinity scarves. Yeah, I love them.
Yeah.
Love them.
And that's 3 gifts for $10.99. Use your sewing machine, use either your overcast and stitch, you could do a rolled hem, you could do a folded hem, whatever you want to do, make an infinity scarf.
Yeah, what's about a
Perfect.
10-minute make?
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Seriously. So three scarves, 3 gifts, 30 minutes, $10.99 plus a reel of thread.
2 scarves, a couple of bags.
Yeah, gorgeous.
absolutely
Really
fab.
great value. Loads of you coming in for that and multi-buying. We have actually got lots of other fabrics, haven't we? We've run over, Kim.
Oh,
How's that happen?
no. Get wrong.
Just want to mention the quilter's grid very
Yes.
quickly. We won't have time to demo it, but
No.
can you just tell us what it is?
So Valiseline Quilter's Grid, it is an interlining which is fusible on one side. It has the brown printed lines which are in 1-inch squares. What you're going to do is you're going to fuse your fabrics on one side and then it's going to give you perfect, precise points every single time.
So we don't have to work in 1-inch squares.
No. This is 3 inches here. You
Yeah.
can also do rectangles. It also comes with a little bit of a how-to, giving you, which I've written, and I've also got different layouts which include rectangles on there.
Great.
Once you've got that, you just literally fold over, do some sewing. But can you see here? This is the one. No, that's not the one I've sewn. Here, perfect, precise points every single time.
Absolutely brilliant. You'll have seen that amazing quilt that Tilda. It's a free pattern on the Tilda
I've made that one.
website for the big bouquet of flowers.
Yeah, I've done it.
That's done with.
I actually
this
did that at Festival
grid.
of Quilts using the Quilter's Grid. You should cut out, it's something like 4,000 squares. Now with the background with that one, there's a lot of background.
Yeah.
You don't cut out your individual squares. If you needed, say, 10 squares down there, all I did was cut a 2-inch, they're all 2-inch squares, a 2-inch strip. And then when you sew it, it looks as if, so I've sat and cut them all out and sewn them.
Because you still sew all the seam lines.
Yeah.
That's a brilliant
The other
tip,
thing
I
is,
love
if you're
that.
not really good at cutting, you don't have to be precise. Can you see here, I've got a little bit of a gap. So you know yourself, precise cutting, precise sewing, precise ironing gives you a perfect thing. Not with this, because that will be taken up in the seam line and following the gridded lines on this side, and you're going to get that perfect, precise patchwork.
It's a really good.
This is the
really
vintage
good
bag.
product.
This is
Can
the
I
vintage
just
scrap
ask?
bag.
Is this cut to order?
No,
Because
again,
$9.99 is the
a
price
metre.
for a metre.
But if you want 2 metres,
Yeah.
it'll be cut in 2 metre increments, or 3 metres, it'll be cut.
Oh, so it'll be a continuous
piece again.
Awesome, really good to know. You can, of course, join this if you want to make a big quilt.
You use the
just
lines,
join
yeah.
it.
So actually on that Tilda quilt, I actually did it. She does it in 9 sections.
Yeah.
I did it in the 9 sections because it's easy to go through the machine then. But then you're using the brown printed lines to join as well. So
and
it's just
you
perfect.
include the crib sheet, don't you?
I
With,
do,
with
yes.
every
Yeah,
purchase,
yeah.
written by Kim. So it's no nonsense, common sense, brilliant instruction. Thanks for that, Kim.
You are welcome.
Amazing hour, thank
No
you.
problem,
We'll
thank
see you in an hour's time.
Okie dokie, darling. See you then.
Amazing, thank you. Right, we're going to go to a little break. Or do you want me to recap? No. Okay, we're going to go to break, and when we come back, Susie Duncan will be here with me with Liberty Lodge. Don't miss it. See you after this.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Hey everybody, it's wonderful to have your company on this very, very chilly and in lots of the country snowy, would you believe? I know, in Cornwall,
I know,
would you believe?
we've left it.
England and Britain, in fact. How are you? How are you? How are you?
Cold.
I know, yeah. We're inside.
I know.
It's Susie Duncan, everyone. Really nice to see you. Mwah.
It's
You
gorgeous.
brought loveliness with you.
I have.
We've got a brand new collection from Liberty. It's called Heirloom 2. Lots of you have already spotted it on pre-order and have already purchased. I love this because actually it's only 5 fabrics.
It is.
So we can have all of it for a smaller investment in our gorgeous craft than we would normally have to
Yes.
make. And we can get the whole thing. 5 beautiful fabrics. And we were talking about this earlier on. They've gone classic, which
They
we
have.
love.
We do, and these are real treats for us. You know, 5 in a collection means you can treat yourself to it and make some gorgeous projects.
Yeah, absolutely wonderful. You're making a £3 saving with this bundle. You get a half a metre of each of the fabrics, 5 in total, of course, for £41.95. Just move that across slightly. So what's the thought behind this collection, Susie?
So Liberty, a few years ago, established what they call their timeless range, which included the Wiltshire Shadows, Emily Bell, and the Lazenby silhouettes, which we've seen. So we use them as blenders within quilting,
Sure.
or they're standalones. So this is another addition to that timeless thought. So these are coming out in set colourways, the same designs. We've already seen Heirloom 1. This one has come out in this vibrant poppy red, beautiful mid denim blue almost.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
this lovely mustardy yellow.
Yes.
So it's really bright and cheery.
I absolutely love the
Perfect.
red background
Yeah.
for this floral.
Oh, this is just stunning.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
So you'll see the same designs as we saw in Heirloom 1, but in a different colourway.
Got you.
So
we can build a collection, but it also
Absolutely.
works on its own.
It's a standalone as well. And what's really clever with these is not only are they fabrics that have got all that Liberty detail we're used to, so you can use them for your feature fabrics, but things like the one you're just about to put out, the little buds, that is absolutely beautiful as a background or an enhancer fabric.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's got a nod to the colourways that are within the collection, but the detail is there as well.
Oh, and it's quintessential Liberty, isn't it? It's
Absolutely.
instantly recognisable. Just these iconic, beautiful, traditional florals. They're just so redolent of Liberty. Everything they stand for, that sort of heritage, that quality, those beautiful florals, of course. It almost wouldn't feel like Liberty if it wasn't a little bit floral.
But I mean, this is the quintessential English countryside and meadow walk, isn't it? You've got your hedgerows, you've got your roses, daisies, the marguerites. Everything's in there, and you just think English.
Yeah,
Tea
it's
garden,
gorgeous.
don't you?
Of course, you may know Liberty for Tana lawns. This is quilt weight cotton, so absolutely perfect for quilt making, for bag making, and of course as well for dressmaking as well.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of kimonos and blouses and dresses that are made out of the quilting weight cotton. You don't
don't have to, just because it says quilting weight doesn't mean you can't use it for other things.
No, it just signifies a sort of
Yeah.
very slightly heavier weight of cotton. Absolutely beautiful fabrics. So you're getting 5 half meters here. You make a £3 saving. The price is fab, £41.95 for these 5 half meters. And you're getting the full collection. Heirloom 2, it's brand new from Liberty, and it features this wonderful sort of proper pillar box red, a beautiful clear bright blue, and that soft mustard yellow.
Yes.
Just absolutely glorious. And of course, as well, there's a smattering of green in there as well, which just really ramps up the freshness. Don't know about you, but it's snowing, but I want spring, summer.
Well, this is spring summer to me.
Yeah.
The colours in this remind me very much of the early spring flowers, but and the early summer flowers, not the later summer where you get those orangey tones come in. I mean, that is going to be my next tea dress.
Oh, gorgeous.
Definitely.
It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now, these are half meters. I do have a fat quarter bundle, but also as well, just to let you know, we have got these fabrics by the half meter. So if you want to hop onto the website, they're underneath on the live page. You can get these by the half meter. So if you want to make a tea dress like our Susie Duncan's going to make, you can. Look at those.
What about these for bridesmaids dresses, though? I think they'd look really pretty, wouldn't they, for bridesmaids dresses?
Yeah, really beautiful. Or even just things like hair bows or pocket squares. Over half the stock is in baskets or checked out. So if you want to get this brand new 5-piece bundle, grab it now. Grab it now. Right, now we've done something we don't normally do, but it's a brand new launch, it's Liberty, and we love it. I'm happy, you're happy?
Absolutely.
Hannah's happy. We've got a fat quarter bundle. I know you're going to be happy now too.
Absolutely.
So we've cut these in-house. So these are fat quarter meters. I will open one out in a second and show you. Fat quarter meters, yes. If they're cut in America, they're fat quarter yards.
Yeah.
So it's a quarter of a yard. But because these are cut in-house in
slightly
Britain,
bigger.
they're slightly bigger, exactly.
Get more
yeah.
for your money.
Yeah. Oh, is this... Yeah, you get 5 of them. You get 5 of them, $1.25. I'll open one of these out.
many
Susie, you
projects.
pick which one to open.
Oh, well, I think we ought to have a look at this
know.
one.
I was thinking exactly the same.
Because I love the fact with Floral Joy, you've got not just the obvious flower shapes, but you've got those brushed water details coming in as well, even down to the tiny little buds in the background.
It is. It's
Love
really
it.
sort of soft and gentle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just beautiful. So you can see there what a fat quarter meter looks like. So if you've never bought them before, so it's a half a meter of fabric. So if you've got your selvage there, there's your half a meter. And then it's cut down the middle. So it's half of a half metre, a fat quarter. We've started to do it. We listened to your feedback. We know that lots of you love to get fat quarters of fabric. And so we've listened and we've done them.
I love a fat quarter.
Me too. Can't resist. Can't resist.
Well, you feel like you can get the entire collection and do different things with it.
Yeah.
And you can get an awful lot out of a fat quarter.
Well, and so affordable. It's £20.98 for brand new Liberty.
Good stocking filler.
Oh, it
if you
really-
know someone who is a...
for you?
Yeah, for me, yeah.
Oh, for me. Yeah. So you get all 5 pieces, a fat quarter of each. Well, I was making a bag on Monday.
Yes.
And that I used fat quarters.
Absolutely.
And you need sort of 3-ish fat quarters. So, you know, if you want to do a bag, okay, and the front or the back of the bag is bigger than a fat quarter, or you could only cut a front out but not a back, just do some simple piecing.
Yeah,
so all I did on my bag was I cut a central panel and then 2 thinner panels either side and joined them together. And I ended up liking that bag more than in a whole piece of fabric.
Absolutely. And I mean, most of the projects I design are like that. It's a pieced event because I love to showcase the fabric. you can use your planes or your mixers inside, although I do like a fancy lining.
Oh, a bit of Wiltshire shadow
Oh, yeah.
added into this.
Yeah. Oh.
Or a little bit of Emily Bell.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Or the Lazenby silhouettes.
Oh, yes. Is
They
that the
would be
snowdrops?
Well, there's two now. There's the snowdrop, and then they've also done Madsy Blossom. As well,
gorgeous.
which, they mirror the designs in these fabrics.
But
as
even
well. It's
adding
gorgeous.
solids, adding
Yeah.
Osnaburg, adding seeded natural cotton, calico, you can do any of these things. I mean, what about mixing these fat quarters with some red work, blue work
Yeah,
embroidery
absolutely.
on Osnaburg?
Yeah, and tiny little beads on the little buds or in the flower centres or the minute little buttons that I had on my last show. They would look amazing as flower centres.
You can tell we love this fabric, can't you? Love the fact that we've got fat quarters this time because it opens up this brand new collection to so many more people. Less than £21 to get your 5-piece Liberty Fat Quarter collection, and it's brand new today. Remember, you get approximate size. In fact, I'm not going to go approximate. I'm going to grab a tape measure.
I've got one
Actually, grab.
somewhere.
Have you?
I will
That'd be
have.
awesome.
With.
Yeah, if you buy, so Moda, for example, their fat quarters are fat quarter yards. Even though they might be sold in Britain, they are fat quarter yards.
Yes, they are.
And so they would be smaller. So a yard is 18 inches, whereas half a metre is 20. Well, it's slightly under, but this is actually 20 inches in
Should
depth.
be 19 and a half.
Should be 19 and a half, but yeah, a fat quarter yard is 18. So this is 20 inches.
And
then,
that
of
inch
course,
and a half is a border.
well, exactly. It's actually quite a sizable bit of fabric. And look, your width there, 22 inches. So this is 20 by 22 inches rather than the 18 by 21, which is what you would get in a fat quarter yard.
Which is what they say is a standard fat quarter
standard
yard.
fat quarter.
Yeah.
Amazing value. These are cut in-house. Just brill. Brand new collection from Liberty. It's called Heirloom 2, and it is super, super pretty.
It is.
It's just gorgeous. I love it.
Really, yeah, as you said, it does sing summer and...
Yeah, and I know we said it was sort of quintessentially British, but I'm also getting a little bit of France here as well. I don't know why. It's a bit of
I think
French
it's
Provençal-y.
Yeah, it is actually. I think because the designs are multi-directional, and the stems where they appear aren't straight. The leaf, the foliage isn't straight. It's all at angles, so you've got movement within.
Yes, you have.
Well, I mean,
and also, it doesn't matter which way you cut the fabric, it's going to look great.
It's economical as well.
Yeah, that's right.
And for people like me who save literally the tiniest little scraps.
Nothing wrong with that.
They're always going to get used somewhere. That's
Precious
what Quilter's
scraps.
Grid is for.
Exactly. Love it. Love it. So the choice there is, are you going for half meters or are you going for fat quarters? I love that we've been able to do that.
It is good. Yeah.
Now,
no, it is
Susie,
good.
will you walk with me?
I will.
Come on. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, you don't want me to walk. So I'm
Oh,
gonna add
do you want to
my
get ready for your
step
demo?
step
Sorry.
count. That's fine.
I would have you with me all the time, but Hannah, our producer, wants to keep us apart. No, Hannah wanted you to be able to get ready for your demo.
Thank you, Hannah.
Is that all right?
That's absolutely fine, yes.
I was embarrassing myself. Right, we've got some brand new projects from Susie, a brand new pattern called Accessories for Living. Love that. Accessories for Living. I will show you. Now, the bundles make everything that you see here. So, to start with, you have got... Now, Susie, have you got the other...
The big size.
The big size
So here we
boxy
go.
pouch,
It's not
please.
in the right fabric, I'm
No,
afraid.
that doesn't matter.
So
Thank you.
I've got the big, that's the big
Yep.
pouch. That's the biggest version of
The roll, brilliant. Okay, so you're going to get the pattern to make the large boxy pouch, the medium-sized boxy pouch, and the baby boxy pouch.
Which is
right,
actually
so
a
you get
really
that.
useful treat bag
Oh,
for
yeah.
dog walking
Or little...
or change in your car.
tissues.
Tissues will
Yeah.
fit in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, love that.
Lip
or a little
balm.
lip balm. Yeah. Never go anywhere without mine.
No.
So you get the patterns for those three, but then you also get the storage basket that's quilt as you go, right?
Yep.
Love that. You also get the art tidy.
Well, I've called it a roll-up pouch because you can use it for anything. I mean, I've got one that I use for sewing accessories, obviously, but you can put your makeup brushes in it if you wanted to. I've got one with artist pencils that I carry around. My Cricut tools are in another one.
Fab.
So it's like a multi-use. And if you don't pocket it, then actually your tablets will fit in there.
And you actually get two
You don't roll it
sizes.
then, obviously.
So you get the medium sized, but you also get the large.
Yeah, I've
I
given
just show you
the
comparison.
instructions are for the largest, but you can cut it down.
Yeah, you show how to adapt
Yeah.
the patterns, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely, because I want to make it something that you will use time and time again.
Oh, super useful projects there, and so many of them. So 3 boxy pouches, different sizes of tool roll, and also that storage basket, all in the instructions. Now, let's have a look at the bundles. We should start off really with this one here. This is, I'm looking up. Is there an overhead camera? No, there isn't. So I'm going to show you here. So you've got Wiltshire Shadow in rhubarb, which absolutely perfectly matches the pink in the floral. Look at that. So you get 1/2 metre of the rhubarb Wiltshire Shadow, 1/2 metre of this gorgeous floral, and then another 1/2 metre of this floral from the brand new Liberty collection. Plus, you're also getting your accessories for living multi-pattern. So remember, within there, you're getting the basket, you're getting the 3 sizes of boxy pouch, and that essential tool roll or tablet pouch. Fantastic value at £32.99. So that's one option. Our second option, still Liberty. This is Liberty Blue. So what you've got here is you've got 2 more fabrics from the brand new Liberty Heirloom 2 collection. In fact, you get one of them. This one is repeated. This is in both packs. And then you get this gorgeous red print. And then you get the Liberty Wiltshire Shadow in this amazing cobalt blue.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Call it royal, yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
It is.
And then you also get your pattern, of course. So 3/2 metres of Liberty fabric, including 2 of those brand new collection, plus your pattern, £32.99. Just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Third option with Liberty. This is lovely and kind of light and soft and bright. You've got this beautiful floral. Love that one. Love that one. You know, the big blue background floral was instantly my favourite, but the more I see this, the more I'm veering towards. You get this one. You get the Wiltshire Shadow in white. Absolutely gorgeous. Plus your pattern for the accessories for living, £32.99. That is gorgeous. So pretty, just summery, light, lacy, gorgeous. So with 3 Liberty options, we do actually have a 4th option as well, which is a Lewis and Irene Sunflowers.
I think that was the one I originally made. That's why it's on the pattern.
Oh, yeah, actually, look, if you look down here, you can see we've only got a handful of this one, actually, but do you see down here, these are the projects made up in the Lewis and Irene sunflower fabrics, and I'll just show you what you're getting there. So you get 1/2 metre of this one, you get 1/2 metre of this one, and then you get 1/2 metre of this beautiful sunshine yellow solid plus your pattern. Look at that price, £24.99 for this, but I've just got a handful of those. Brilliant. Fab. Right, pattern on its own. Love that. The pattern's on its own if you want. Remember, you're getting instructions here for loads of different items, and also Susie has very, very cleverly and generously included sort of how to adapt them, how to make them smaller or bigger, how to adapt the size. So really that sets you off for life, doesn't it? If you understand the process and how you change the dimensions. Really, really detailed, loads of full colour photography, tons of step-by-steps, everything explained. Absolutely brilliant. Susie, what a great pattern.
Thank you. I really like it. I mean, it came about because I literally put everything in a pod storage or something. And I make a lot of these as gifts. I thought, well, I'm sure everybody else will need them as well.
Exactly.
But I also wanted something that encouraged people to use up scraps.
Sure.
Because we all, well, I save literally everything.
All lovely new fabrics.
All lovely new fabrics.
Can I ask what's inside the projects? What interfacing or...?
That is a personal preference.
Yep.
I've used various things. So H640 is my go-to because it's super easy to use and it washes well.
This is H640. We've got now these are pre-cut, so it's 90 centimetres wide, that's the width of H640, and it's a 1 metre cut for $9.99. How much will this make me?
If you make all three projects at the biggest sizes, you will only use half that.
Wow, so I could get my 3 big boxy pouches, my tool roll and my basket, and I'd use about half.
Yeah.
Awesome, love it.
It is really, and remember, save your offcuts because like wadding, you can piece H640 to bigger sizes.
Yep.
And the really thin slithers that we always end up with are really great for bag handles.
Yeah.
Even if you double layer to give reinforcement.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, I have a scrap bag for my H640.
Good.
Surprise, surprise.
You pay the same money for the thin strip
Absolutely.
as you do for the every other bit. Yeah, it's true enough. It's true enough.
Yeah.
Brill. Thank you. $9.99 for that. Right, over to demo.
Okay. I did use medium interfacing for the tiny little one.
Yes.
But I have got ones that I've made with H640 as well. So it is personal preference.
Cool.
So as you said earlier when we were looking at the fabrics, when you buy fat quarters or half meters, you can always piece them together, and that's exactly what I've done with this roll pouch and in fact all the projects. You can if you want to take one length of fabric, but I think it's really nice with projects when you've got a collection that works so well together to piece them and to have the different fabrics there. It adds interest into when it's a container as well. So I've pieced, as you can see, I'm using the white collection.
Love that. Graphics are on the screen, by the way.
So I've pieced 2 of the feature fabrics together and then pieced it alongside the Wiltshire Shadow that we've got. And these are forming my base for the roll top. So I hadn't got any H640 because you'd actually run out.
We did run out for about a month. It's back in stock now, so grab it while you can.
So I was sent some different fabrics. Now, I'm going to actually trim this down because I prefer to cut my wadding or H640, whatever it is you're using. Could I just borrow my roll top?
Oh, of course.
Thank you. I like to have it a little bit narrower than the fabric I'm working with because then it's not caught up in the seams as I'm working.
I do think it's lovely. You haven't just mocked this up for today, but these are actually your tool rolls and tool
Absolutely,
bags.
yeah.
You use these all the time.
I use these all the time, yeah. And I have lost count of this week alone, I've made 10 of the little pods.
Wow, as for Christmas gifts?
They're actually for a raffle prize at my daughter's nursery school.
Oh, that's cute.
So I made 3 in animal and dinosaur fabric.
Cute.
3 in unicorn fabric.
Of course.
And some in a generic sort of florally fabric, and then they're coupling Liberty.
Oh, nice. For the very special prizes.
Absolutely.
Steph's got in touch to say, I've never bought Liberty fabric before. I can really appreciate the beauty of its designs. I'd be terrified to cut it.
Yeah,
Susie, you're fab.
Yeah, oh, thank you. That's so kind. I was always terrified of cutting Liberty fabric because you just think, it's just too nice, but oh my goodness, it's Liberty.
The thing is,
but you've got to get over it.
Yeah, you have. And
it.
also you can sew the fabric back together again.
Yeah, but according to my dad, that's all I do, is cut up fabric into little pieces
I mean,
and
we've
sew it
all
back
been
together.
accused of that, haven't we? But I've been teaching a few workshops recently, and I've been reminded of, because people do make mistakes, and cut the bit too short. And I've really, over the last few years, been embracing and encouraging people to embrace. Look, just sew two pieces back together again. It's a tiny floral. It will all blend back together again.
Absolutely, it's not the end of the world, is it?
No. You're using some lovely pins.
I am. I've got my magic pins. As you know, I'm a big fan of my magic pins.
You're a huge fan of these.
I might have several different sorts.
Might.
I might. There's a whole bag of them down
Why do you love
here.
them so much, Susie?
So,
because I love these pins too. They're ace.
Most people who know me know I have issues with my fingers. I've got, they're permanently cold and my grip is really poor because of that. So these for me work brilliantly because they've got this extra grippy bit on the end that's shaped so it's really easy to grab hold of. It's ridged so they don't slide, but it's also heat resistant. So if you are a person that presses with pins in place, you haven't got to worry about plastic melting because it's not going to happen. So they are, from that reason, they're really good.
Yeah.
As you can see, they glide through fabric really easily. They don't snag threads. They've got super sharp points on them. These ones are the fine, long ones, so I can go through layers. I've gone right through my wadding on this. I can even go through a quilt sandwich, so that's your top, bottom, and your wadding in between.
Yeah.
They'll go through bosal really easily. So that's why they're my go-to. They are just so fab. And
I use mine
add to
for
that,
quilting
look at the little
sometimes.
storage
No, it is
spaces
cute.
you get.
It is cute.
So cute.
And I use straight pins for those straight
Yeah.
pins for when I'm quilting small projects as well.
Yeah.
Where it's not worth getting the curved safety pins out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
they
fact,
are lovely.
I can't remember the last time I touched my curved safety pins.
Interesting.
No, I use these.
Christina says, good morning, both of you.
Good morning.
And Jenny Jackson has also got in
morning,
touch.
Jenny.
Morning. She says, hello, lovelies. Morning. How are you getting on with your renovations? Looks very
I was going to,
exciting.
did you say, oh, she's put the fabrics in place. It looks amazing.
She says, this Liberty is amazing. And I love Susie's projects.
Thank you.
Right.
That's very kind.
So you've pinned
So
to your H640?
Yeah, because this isn't H640, I can't heat set it.
Right.
So I've just pinned it into place, and all I'm going to do is just stitch it to hold it in place so I can do the next bit. And I'm just going to swap my foot over on here, which is super quick if you remember to get your feet out, Suze. So that's another tip that I would recommend. If you can't find H640 because it's out.
Well, you
of
can
stock
now. We've
again.
got it.
Yeah, I know.
We must never, ever run out of it again, Susie. That's the point.
Well, that is the point because it's a disaster for me. You can just literally stitch into place. So I'm going to go for a zigzag stitch, I think, on this one. Why not? Oh, that'll do. Do I want it wider? No, we'll go that size. And then I know that it's not going to slip around.
Got you.
So I'll quickly whiz down this.
While you do a bit of stitching,
Yeah.
just wanted to remind you the mega bundle of Liberty. I'm going to grab it. Wow. This is such gorgeous fabric.
It's really pretty.
And if you're ever sort of a bit put off like large collections, because they can really stack up, can't they? This is five pieces. So it's £41.95. It's a brand new launch today. 5 fabrics is the whole collection. You get 1/2 metre of each. And it is just absolutely beautiful fabric. You've got this wonderful blue background floral, sort of medium scale, large floral, absolutely lovely. This beautiful kind of open, lacy, white background floral, very, very pretty. The pillar box red background, just absolutely full of energy and joy, that one. You've also got this really pretty multi-floral. And, of course, your ditzy.
Little buds.
Just,
So
little
cute.
buds, they're beautiful.
They are
Absolutely
really
beautiful.
pretty.
Half a metre of each. You make a £3 saving, it's £41.95 for brand new collection, brand new to Sewing Street as well, and a half metre collection. Now, if you want half of that, but you still want all of that, we can do it, because we've got fat quarters, and we don't normally, but we want everyone to get involved in this gorgeous collection. So this time, fat quarters, about 20 inches by 22 inches each piece, so larger than your American fat quarters. These are British fat quarters, cut in-house, and you get all 5 fabrics.
Makes a change for the British one to be bigger.
You get all the 5 fabrics, just lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. There they are. There they are. Just lovely, aren't they? Just lovely. And £20.98. Susie, back to you.
Okay, so once you've stitched those together, you want to start putting your actual pieces of fabric together to make the body of your roll pouch. And the first thing you'll want to do, if you're going to do buttons to hold it into place, so on here, I'll use this one because it's on my desk, I've just added in some little tabs, loops, to put my buttons on. And this is a really great opportunity to fussy cut, especially with the posy sprig design.
I was going to say, look at this, check this out.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. Little covered button there.
So cute.
It's adorable.
So the ties that you make, if you want to roll it and tie it, and the tabs are made in the same way, but just with different size pieces. So you're just going to take the correct width of fabric, fold it, press it in half, wrong sides together, and then open it out, and then fold back in your other pieces, and then double it over and stitch down. Now for this one, because I'd use zigzag as my accent stitch on the actual project, I've used zigzag to create my button loop. Now when I fold my button loops, rather than just fold them over like I would a tab, what I actually do is find the middle, roughly. This one's a bit big actually. I'll make it, no, that'll do. For demo it's easier. Roughly find the middle, open it out, put your thumbnail on that midline, and then fold down towards you to make a 45-degree twist, and do the same the other side, and you get this point. You don't have to do this, but it means that when you put it round a button, the button actually sits on, if I turn it over, you can see, you've got this straight edge here, and the button will actually sit in there.
It's just a very elegant way of doing a loop,
another way of doing it, yeah.
Very, very nice on home decor as well. If you do envelope back cushion, can sometimes gap a little bit, can't they? 3 of these, 3 covered buttons.
Just,
the back looks as good as the front.
It's just the bee's knees, isn't it?
Nice.
So once I've done those, I'm just going to quickly do this one, and then, actually I'll only put one on this one. So those have to go in between your layers. So you lay these out right sides together. Short sides is what we're going to sew. And my tabs, obviously I want them to flip up. So these open ends, you're going to measure your distance, whatever you want to do. So if you're going to put 2 or 3 in, you're going to position them where you want them. Put this down, and then I put a clip in to hold that. I usually leave the ends protruding so I know where they are.
Right.
So that when I'm stitching, I can double stitch over that
Oh,
bit.
yeah, you go back and forth.
That's my reminder.
Cool.
Because otherwise you're not reinforcing. So you're going to stitch all that together and then, but only at the two short ends. Turn it through, press it, and then that's when the fun starts. You then decide how much you want to roll it up. Can I borrow that one?
Yeah, of
again?
course.
Right. So you have to think, what is it going to be for? And I thought, right, this one I'm going to use to store all my bits and pieces, like my seam wand. So I need my pockets, different sizes to accommodate the different tools. But I also want it long enough so that my big scissors will fit, and when I turn it down, I've got that clearance. And the length of the pattern, you can see, gives you enough scope for the biggest of equipment, brushes, whatever it is you're using. So your sides here are still open, and all you're going to do to seal those is bind them as you would a quilt. But when you come to do the end bit, rather than have an open end, normally when you're quilting, this bit, I know I'm skipping about, but 3 projects in one.
Yeah, top
one
tips,
hour.
top tips.
Rather than have an open end like we normally have, if you're going to double press the end. Now what I do is do one press, then turn it in on itself, and then press that in again, and that way there's no chance anything's going to do a peeping
Good tip. I like that.
appearance. And then you're going to stitch as you normally would, either with machine or by hand, the other side down. And it just makes a really easy project. It's a really quick project to make as well. The pocket stitching you do at whatever interval you want. Don't forget to double stitch at the top of the pocket because it just reinforces where the wear and tear is. And you don't necessarily have to stitch all the way down to the bottom. I tend to, just to keep the compartments separate, but you don't have to if you don't want to. So that's the roll.
That's lovely. That colourway, by the way, proving very, very popular. I'm just going to grab that one. So you've got, oh, 1/3 of the stock's gone already. It's all brand new. This is when we have most stock of anything, isn't it? You know, so this is the day when you're most likely to get the colourway you want, but you probably shouldn't hang about. You get that pomegranate. It is pomegranate. No,
rhubarb.
Rhubarb. I knew it was some
one
kind
of my
lovely
favourite fruits.
Oh,
to be fair, they're all my favourites, but I love a rhubarb.
Rhubarb and ginger jam.
Oh yes, I make a lot of that.
Yummy.
We have 7 rhubarb.
Do you?
Yes.
I don't remember you bringing me any rhubarb wrapped in newspaper.
That's because I eat it all. If it doesn't make my breakfast, then you can have some. But
3 beautiful Liberty fabrics. Remember, you've got your Wiltshire Shadow in rhubarb. You've got your 2 beautiful florals, brand new today, plus your pattern, accessories for living, multiple patterns in there, multiple size options as well for $32.99. Just add some H640. You could use batting scraps. You could use a mixture of medium weight interfacing and batting scraps if you want a little bit more firmness. For some of them, you could even use Bose Linar form, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
At the baskets. This is flying, this bundle.
yeah, the baskets are really good with Bosal because it gives it that rigidity. So I've got a lot of my fabric scraps stored with Bosal ones so that I can get a lot in there, basically.
Yeah, I use my little, I've got some fabric baskets now that I'm using for, you know, the bits, the thread bits and the trimming bits when you're working. I pop them all there instead of just kind of throwing them on the floor. It makes clearing away. I'm learning my lesson at last. It makes clearing away much easier.
It does.
You just got that little pretty basket that you just drop all your bits in.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you colour coordinate them?
Yeah, of course you can, with the project you're making.
I do.
Yeah, why not? Love it. We've got a second and a third Liberty bundle. Let me show you this one. So this is our Liberty Blue bundle. You've got that, just gorgeous. I think this is a bit Provençal-y.
That particularly
Isn't it?
Yeah. And the fussy cutting ability with that is amazing.
Oh, especially things like buttons.
Say, look out on the Liberty website.
Right.
Soon, under the Heirloom 2, there is a lovely project going to go up.
Oh, is there?
Soon that you might wish to have a go at, especially if you're an English paper piecer.
Oh, very nice. Thank you for that tip. So that's the Liberty Blue and Red Posy Accessories for Living bag kit. Our third Liberty option is the one that Susie has been showing us. It's that beautiful light and bright, pretty florals with the white background. You also get the Wiltshire shadow in white, plus your pattern for £32.99. All right, super. Susie.
Okay, so the other quick tips I want to show you. Once you've made all your projects, again with the box pouch, I've given, the pattern has given you instructions to build the pouch in a specific way, so you've got panels in the pouch. But if you want to change that, then do so. For example, instead of doing the squares I suggest and the top and bottom, all I've done is taken pieces of the fabric and just put a piece of the Wiltshire shadow in between, and they're going to be the sides of my box pouch. With the small one, I just use one whole piece of fabric for each side rather than piece it. So it's a great opportunity to experiment and use up bits rather than end up with tiny little bits left over. And then the storage pod is another way to use up your bits. So all the bits you cut off, save, because you can do your storage pod in the quilt as you go method, which I'm just going to quickly show you, and fill a piece. So what I suggest with the pouch, with the pods, is cut your wadding or your H640 or whatever it is you're using as your stabiliser to slightly bigger than you want the pod side to be. It doesn't even have to be straight, just a bit bigger. Then get your scraps and start sewing them. So the first one you're just going to lay down on there, and then the second one...
That's pretty side up.
Pretty side up, yeah. And then the second one you place right sides over the top, but make sure that when it flips, it does cover where you need it to.
Top and bottom, yeah.
We are going to cut down eventually, but it doesn't matter. So you're then going to stitch down. Now I tend to pin this one because everything is loose at the moment.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do a 1/4 inch seam on here. Now you can't really use your 1/4 inch foot with a guard for this, because obviously I'm cutting across fabric at an angle and it will just get in the way. So make sure you know your 1/4 inch line on your feet and your machine. It's not overly desperate for this project because everything's going to be sewn the same.
Sure.
But it's a good habit to get into, to regularly just eyeball your 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
And make sure you know that it's doing what it should.
It's quite a forgiving method, this, isn't it? And of course, you're quilting as
Absolutely.
you go.
Yep.
You could even add little decorative stitches as you go as well, couldn't you?
Well, once you've sewn the pieces together, you can then add in further quilting detail if you wanted to. So once we've got it to this stage, what you don't want to keep doing is press like crazy, because you're going to end up, especially if you use polyester wadding like this, I'm going to end up with the wadding shrinking a bit more than
going very
I want it
thin.
to. And it tends to, as you say, does that. So you can finger press, and that's really useful, but get yourself one of these. This is another great stocking filler, folks, if you're stuck for ideas for presents for people. The Magic Seam Wand. So this is a birchwood, I think it's birch or beech, can't remember, begins with a B, wood, but it's angled. If I hold it still, you can see you've got this angle on it. It's super smooth. And the idea is that you can, instead of finger press and wearing out the bottom of your finger, you can press your fabric over on any project. It's really good for round zips as well. And it will give you a really nice tight move of your seam. even better, if you just hold it on the base of your iron, which is why it's angled as well, just for a few seconds, it warms the wood, and then it acts like a mini iron in its own right and will make that finger press even more stiff. So I haven't had to put the iron on there at all.
Good.
So then I can bring in my next piece. Now the Wiltshire Shadow White is a really tricky one to see which is the wrong side and the right side. My top tip for that is make sure you've got good lighting. Native lighting definitely needed.
Thank you.
If not, don't forget on your machine you've got the extra light you can pull out and just wiggle it around, because you'll see that where they've screen printed, you've got a more solid one side and it's almost ghosty on the reverse. So make sure you've got the right side of it down, and then you place your next one in position, and you're just going to stitch that and repeat that process. And literally you just go across your wadding, and you remember you need two, one for each side, and continue in this method until it's covered.
Yeah.
Or at least the size you want is
Yeah.
covered. Don't worry about these ends yet, but if you're running out of room, you can always cut them down and use those.
And I would say this is a great opportunity to sew two fabrics together if you don't have the required length.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, it's all going to get folded up into a basket.
It doesn't matter how small they are either. So I can put in tiny weeny pieces. So I literally do not throw anything away. That can go on.
Yeah.
And once you've got both sides patched, however you want to, you don't have to patch, but I just think it's a good way to use your scraps. You're going to cut them to exactly the same size. And then you're going to put them right sides together, so your waddings will be on the outside, both sides, and you're going to stitch down the three sides, leaving one open. You're going to do the same for a piece of lining. You know, obviously you can piece the lining, but this is your opportunity to just use two pieces of fabric. And if you want to make it reversible, then patch the inside as well. That'd be amazing. Or use one of the fancy Nancy ones. The lining, though, remember to leave somewhere on either a side or the base a turning gap. And it needs, because you've got wadding in here, don't be silly about your turning gap. Give yourself room, so at least 3 inches.
Yeah.
Because we're all guilty of, you know, thinking, oh no, I've got to sew that up afterwards.
Yeah.
So I'll just do like a couple of inches.
I know, and it does
doesn't
make it
work.
hard
Doesn't
work.
work. So give yourself a good room. And then you're going to box the bottom. I've given you an idea of some sizing for boxing bottoms inside. But if you want to change it, do it. If you don't want to box the bottom, don't box the bottom. Boxing the bottom just means, if I borrow that one back, they stand nicely on your deck. And remember with these, this one isn't actually square. I've done this rectangular. You can fold them down.
Oh, it's lovely with the cuff.
And it gives you a really nice, and it just means
they're really nice to put like faux plants in as well in a,
absolutely.
you know.
Well, if you eau-de coat the fabric,
Yeah.
then you definitely can use
Real
it as
thing.
a plant
Yeah,
holder.
yeah.
But at this time of year, it's a really nice extra way of gift wrapping, because you could put your gift inside. They've got an extra present, put a bit of ribbon around the top, and it's a twofer.
Yeah, it's a really versatile pattern. It's a more than that for.
It is.
It really is. It's terrific.
Put those well-known sweeties that everyone buys at Christmas in.
Oh, you're
Just
spoiling
have
us,
them-
Ambassador.
Yeah, yeah.
Did I get
Or
it
that
right?
well-known street.
Oh, yeah, there's that as well.
Yeah,
Oh, see,
or-
I'm a bit more highbrow. I'm thinking the Ambassador.
Yeah. Well, you don't get money for your money for that one, though, do you? And then I just sit there thinking, and what can I make with the wrappers?
Yeah, of course you do. Fab, can we recap? Let's recap. Yes. Now, the bundle that you're working with, this is with the rhubarb, yeah?
Oh, I've just not seen one.
So that's this one. It's proved very, very popular. Remember, you can make all of these things with your bundle, your little tool roll, your basket, your boxy pouches. You get 1/2 metre of rhubarb coloured Wiltshire Shadow. Love rhubarb. You get your gorgeous blue and multi-floral. You also get your beautiful multi-ditzy floral print as well. Plus this fab and really fab new pattern, Designs for Living, Accessories for Living from Susie Duncan, included for £32.99. Just a point, if you're interested in any of these fabrics by the half metre, we will run those through during the break. So if you want to hop on the website, they'll all be there ready for you, and they will be cut to order by the half metre. Don't forget the mega bundle as well. I have some of those available. You get half a metre of each of the 5 fabrics. I've only got 9 up for grabs. There are 9 up for grabs. I know. Brand new today, absolutely flying out. We've also got a fat quarter option as well. So each of your fat quarters is approximately 19.5 by 22 inches. The piece we measured was 20 by 22, but strictly speaking, half a metre is about 19.5 inches. Anyway, absolutely beautiful for £20.98. Don't forget during the break to have a little look on the website for the fabrics by the half metre. Don't forget to check out your baskets too. When we come back, I'll be joined by Kim Sullivan. I will be seeing you in an hour though, Susie, won't I?
Indeed.
So don't go anywhere.
Well, I might go into the green room.
Oh, you can do that, definitely. I'll see you in an hour, love.
See you in an hour.
And I'll see you after the break. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi there, it's great to have your company. Kim, welcome back.
Thank you.
We have got some beautiful Liberty scrap bags. That's where we're starting. I'm very excited about this. Can't believe we're saying Liberty and scrap bag in the same sentence.
Well, exactly.
These are beautiful 100% cotton poplin from Liberty. So we were talking, what is poplin?
So poplin is a slightly heavier weight than your tarn alone. The difference with the Liberty cotton poplin is it's 100% cotton.
Yes.
You'll sometimes get a poplin and it'll have a polyester in. Liberty doesn't.
No.
So if you're familiar with tarn alone, it's slightly heavier than that,
Yep.
but not as heavy as a traditional quilting fabric.
But can be used in exactly the same way.
So it's ideal for shirts, for tailoring, for craft projects,
Yeah.
for quilts.
Quilting,
Yeah, it's amazing.
Table run.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
look, this is what you class as a scrap,
Yeah, it's a
right? Look at that.
One little bits. And
Strawberry thief. Hello.
yes, I made a log cabin cushion, which is only used a small, tiny little bit.
Yep.
The cushion's over there, out of the scraps.
Yeah.
Using the the quick screen
Amazing.
square.
You get 200 grams. This has got to
Yes.
be like 54 wide.
Yes, because
44,
with it being the
is
cotton poplin,
Yeah.
it's really designed for your tailoring, so it's going to be
course.
a wider than you normally expect.
Gorgeous. Check this out. These are all Liberty cotton, 100% cotton poplins. Beautiful, beautiful designs.
And they'll be assorted, so you may
course.
not get all of these ones.
Absolutely.
But they're all Liberty, they're beautiful.
Well,
It's a very
exactly.
traditional one, this
I've
is.
never met a Liberty I didn't love.
No.
That's delicious. Just fab, aren't they? These are huge scraps. Loads of fabric here.
So if you're wanting to do a log cabin,
Oh, I love this
courthouse steps, they really lend themselves to that.
You do. And of course you can blend these with quilt weight cottons, with
Yes, of course you can.
tarn-alons. You can mix and match them.
There's 2 bits, 3 bits in this.
Don't worry, don't start interfacing fabrics to, we often
No.
talk about to
No.
bring up the weights. These are
So
similar enough.
If you use the Quilters Grid, which is on the show, or the Vliezerine Quick Screen Square, they are products from Vliezerine and which help your sewing. And so therefore, if you were concerned, then it's going to stabilise it anyway. But you don't have a problem if you feel the tarn alone. As I say, it feels lighter, but this will work beautifully.
Oh,
with it.
it's absolutely gorgeous. And can I expect to get prints as lovely as these?
Well, like you say, is there a Liberty print that you don't like? No, is the answer to that. So yes, there will be assorted.
Yeah.
Can't guarantee what will be in the bag, but they are all beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. $29.99 for 200 grams of Liberty 100% cotton poplin. These are all like 54 inches wide. Yeah.
And this is
gorgeous.
this is a 200 gram bag, so this gives you an idea as you've been unravelling them, shall we say, how much you get in 200 grams. That's vintage. The log cabin cushion at the end.
Oh,
yeah. We're having a conversation with Kat because I've done a lovely log cabin cushion.
Yeah, love
I just
that.
love working
There
with
it
them.
is.
They're beautiful.
There it is.
So I've used the
Absolutely
strawberry
stunning.
fief, which only used a teeny tiny square in the centre. And my pack was, as you can see, was slightly different, but all equally as nice.
So that was using one pack?
No.
A fraction of.
If you see how much I've got left
Yeah.
out of one pack. Now, if I'd had time, I would have loved to have made a quilt. And there would be plenty of fabrics. And all I was doing was, I think I cut, I can't remember, was it 2-inch squares, 2-inch strips? So I actually cut a couple of strips. Now, the bits that I've got left over, you could then go to your crumb quilting. You could then go to your crazy patchwork. So there's lots that you can do with it. Yeah, lovely.
This is a very, very rare opportunity. I don't know that we haven't in over 2 years that I've been here ever on my shows done Liberty scrap bags at all. Certainly not 54 inches wide, not anywhere. These aren't scraps really, are they?
No, they're not scraps. And I did bring a crumb. I did bring a crumb pack. I don't like the word remnant.
No, I know what you mean.
Remnant to me always feels as if it's maybe the seconds, or I know remnant does mean leftover. I just don't like that.
I like the northern term fent.
Yes.
We have fence in the north, don't we?
Yes. So I've brought a crumb pack before, which were small pieces. We've never ever brought a cotton poplin before.
No,
and as I say,
absolutely
this
lovely.
is not a scrap bag.
Yeah, sort of like the weight of quilt weight cotton that it used to be.
Yes.
25 years ago, quilt weight cotton wasn't as heavy as it is now.
No.
This is very, very akin to really regular quilt weight cottons. Lots and lots of you getting involved, of course. We knew you would love this. We knew you'd love this. Liberty scrap bag, $29.99 for 200 grams. Of course we love it. Audrey from Lancashire's got in touch to say, hi, Stuart and Kim, my two favourites together. Oh, thank you this morning.
You.
Nice to see you again, Kim. It's Audrey from sunny Chorley.
Oh, sunny, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh,
no
excellent.
snow.
Excellent.
No snow there. What's it like in Redditch? Is it snowy?
No, it was all right.
Is it all right?
Yeah. It was icy this morning. Very icy.
Don't like it.
No, I don't like the ice.
Now, we've got the quick screen square.
So this is the Vliseline Quick Screen Square. You get a metre piece. Well, we're selling in increments of a metre.
So if I multi-buy,
always cut.
1 unit is 1 metre and it's cut to order.
Yes, if you want
two. It's going to sell out, actually.
We'll just have the 2. So it's a Vliseline interlining product. It's printed on one side with 1 centimetre squares. That's where you do all the sewing. So when I've created my log cabin, don't have to stress and worry because I'm literally sewing on straight lines. Your fabric goes on the unprinted side. It stays in your fabrics. It's washable and dry cleanable. And so all you're doing is you just need to set your sewing machine on that centre line and you're literally just following it, which just gives you perfect, precise patchwork again.
So this is acting as a foundation, so it's foundation piecing on a Vliseline base.
Yeah, and I did a couple of classes just recently at Harrogate where you can do the folded log cabin, you can do courthouse steps, you can do what else I do is quilt as you go with this. So I break the rules a little bit on quilt as you go because rather than having the fabric on the unprinted side, particularly with a strippy quilt, and I did consider with the Liberty, was to cut that into strips and doing a strippy quilt, layering it up with the wadding and the backing. Now what happens then when you're doing straight line strippy, you have to keep measuring from the top because you can start and go off a little bit on a wonk. If you use this, then you're not going to go off on the wonk because it's there.
Yeah.
So yes. So you can use it for lots of different things.
It is going to sell out. It is going to sell out. I tell you what we do have some stock of. We do have some stock of the Quilter's Grid.
Yeah.
Could we have another look at that, please?
So the Quilter's Grid...
Because this is centimetres, that's inches.
Yes, and this is not fusible, and this has a fusible side.
Gotcha.
So there's your difference.
Gotcha.
So your Quilter's Grid On one side, you have printed 1-inch squares. Now, you can create any design you want in increments of 1 inch. So you could have a rectangle that could be 4 inches by 2 inches. You could have squares of any size. If you buy charm packs and you just want to sew all those squares together, but you want perfect, precise points every single time, then you're going to get it. There's a little, there's 2 bags.
Yep,
That
let me
one
go and grab
closest
them.
to you and the one further away are both made, that one, both made with the quilter's grid. So I've used the vintage scrap bags for those, for the fabrics, but you could use your Liberty or your vintage. And what you do is that one that you're looking at now are 3-inch squares, and the one over on the other side are 2-inch squares. And if you notice the points are absolutely perfection because you're sewing following the lines.
Love
which means that if your cutting isn't perfect, or your pressing isn't perfect, or your seam allowance isn't perfect, then you're still going to get those
doesn't matter,
points.
does it?
A couple of years ago on the Sewing Bee, they made a Chanel-style jacket. It was a patchwork jacket with squares.
Yes.
The thing that they were all criticised about was the points. Quilter's grid was actually on the set, but nobody knew how to use it. Top and bottom of it.
Interesting.
Had they used the Quilter's grid and created the fabric, then they would have been able to cut out their jacket.
Perfect.
It would have been perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
Patrick and Esme would have had nothing to complain
You are
about.
doing a great job of educating the nation about Vliseline. You've been doing that for a few years, haven't you?
Quite a
Keep
few
going.
years, yes.
Keep going.
Yes.
The quick square, is that sold out? That has sold out now, yeah. There is some of the quilter's grid, but over half the stock has gone.
Yeah.
It's a brilliant, brilliant product. And also as well, don't think that you've got to pick either squares or rectangles. So for example, like a puss in the corner block is a large centre square, thin rectangles and squares in the corners. I've made those with quilter's grid. You can combine squares and rectangles.
So what you also get with your quilter's grid is you're going to get a little, I'm not going to say pattern because it's a little information sheet, and I've got some inspiration blocks on there and one very similar to that.
Yeah.
Now the other thing is, if you were to put on here 1-inch squares, they would come out finished as a 1/4 of an inch. Not on your Nelly am I going to be sewing 1-inch squares on my sewing machine.
No.
Worried about my cutting, precise sewing, and then the pressing. Use this. So you can go right the way down to 1-inch square and all the way up to whatever size you want.
Amazing. Now, earlier on, we used something which is a bit of a hero product, isn't it? Vee? It's
quality.
the wool pressing mat. I have one of these, and they are terrific. They're different to wool pressing mats that you might have seen before, which are very thick, very rigid. This is a tailoring wool.
It is, yes. So this is high quality.
You can fold and roll this.
Yes. So what will happen is in the tailors in your Savile Row, they will actually have one of these and pass it down to their apprentices. Amazing. It's the highest quality wool. Your pressing, your seams are going to be absolutely perfect. Now, you can just pop it on top of your surface, but if you've got your best table, I may pop something underneath.
Sure.
I use mine on top of my ironing board. You can, for travelling, easily fold it up, and if you're stuck with space, you've got it there. If you get any bits on, you know those rollers?
Lint roller,
I just lint roller mine on, and it's absolutely brilliant.
Damp cloth will take it off as well.
This will change your life. This is high quality. I'm lucky to get them.
Yeah, well, I've had one for about
them.
3 years, exactly this one, and they are fab. And I do the same as you. I put it on top of my ironing board, or sometimes for some pressing, I use a wooden butcher's block, and I put this on top. So for things like turned edge applique with an iron, this is ace, and I put it on a butcher's block, so you have a very firm surface to iron on.
You're going to get really perfect creases. Your seams are going to be crisp.
Flat as a pancake
And the other thing is, when you're ironing just a fabric, it's amazing. If you iron on your normal ironing surface, you struggle to get the creases out. If you iron with this underneath and you iron onto this, the creases all come out beautifully. It's high quality. It's got a lovely bias binding all the way around.
It has.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah, they are. They're great, and they can fold up, of course, go in your bag. So if you want to take your large wool pressing mat to a class, you can pop it in your bag like
Holidays.
that. Yeah.
Holidays, you've always got a pressing
I'm not
surface.
taking ironing with me on holiday.
No, but sometimes you get there and it's creased, you know what I mean? And you don't want to use their ironing boards because they're a bit manky sometimes, so take your pressing mat with you.
Don't forget those Liberty scrap bags. They are absolutely flying out. The $29.99?
Yes.
$29.99. You get a gorgeous selection of Liberty cotton poplin, all 100% cotton poplin, 54 inches wide. You get really large, usable strips of fabric.
Yeah, that's the joy of it. It's when we say scraps, we tend to think tiny little pieces. This is not.
No way.
This is a scrap bag with a difference.
Absolutely.
And to be fair, if you're doing strip piecing, do what I did, which was just cut my strips off, and then I've collected a little pile of the other bits, and I'll just be using those those up as a crumb quilting.
Brilliant.
Should we do these, because we've never done them before?
What should we do next, Hannah? Yep, perfect. So we have some fabrics available by the metre.
And we'll cut them in a continuous length, so if you want two, you'll get it as a continuous length. We saw that in the first show.
We saw that one in the first show. We'll just give you one last quick flash.
It's gorgeous.
It's extra wide.
It's 54 inches wide. It's
and the unit
cotton
that we're selling by is 1 metre pieces. So the unit's 1 metre, all right? So it's cut to order. So if you want 2 metres, 2 units, it's $10.99 per metre.
And the reason that we offer those continuous cuts when we can is because if you want to use this for dressmaking, you don't want 1 metre pieces.
No, of course.
You want multiple, a longer length.
Can we do the spot next, please?
Oh, yes, I love the spot. The spot just makes me happy.
It does. And I love the basket that you've made out of it.
So I used some of the Vliseline Styleville, but you could use any of the waddings in there and just made the basket. Oops, sorry, darling. So I think we'll
there
go
we
this
go.
way. Yep. So this is 100% cotton.
This is gorgeous.
This is a 54-inch wide as well, as you can see.
Yeah.
It is just happy. On a miserable day, this fabric is going to make you happy.
I love that.
Yeah.
It's almost like, can I say the word, Smarties?
It reminds me of Pudsey.
Yeah,
I just think of Pudsey Bear when I think of this one.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely gorgeous.
But again, for dressmaking, for bag making, for quilts. As I say, I've made that little the little basket.
Well, I could imagine a pussy bow blouse made in this.
Yeah, gorgeous, isn't it?
Really fab.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Really fab. Again, 1 metre is $12.99. The increments that you're buying in are 1 metre pieces. So if you want 3 metres, choose 3 units and you'll get it in a continuous
It's a lot of fabric that you get.
It is a lot of fabric in 1 metre.
And remember, it's that extra wide.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do the
Next
bubbles?
up. Bubbles.
Bubbles. So this is
Bubbles, darling.
This is lovely because it's more muted colours. So if you're not really into that bright. Now this is 112 centimetres wide. So this is back to what we're used to, but
Like
it's a metre
44
increment.
inch.
Yeah, 44 inches. I love this one because it's just got those muted colours. It's got. However, I think it's like a Victorian rose, pops out, and I love this mustardy yellow.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So again, bags, quilts. Now, the size that this is, and well, all the ones I've shown you, if you're looking for a backing, for a lap quilt, cot quilt, then these are perfect.
Yes. 100% cotton.
100% cotton.
Beautiful. That is absolutely lovely. Again, $10.99 for a metre. Oh, you might have saved my favourite till last.
Yes, this is a
That
Benartex
is
fabric, this
gorgeous.
one.
Oh, that's lovely. Wow.
So this is again down to your 112 centimetres wide or 44 inches. Needed a bit of a press, this
that
one, I think.
background colour, look at that.
Yeah, and there's little, all the little butterflies, and it's the little details when you get into this one.
Yeah.
There's little words, grace, on the body of the butterfly there. And this one has so written on the bottom.
It's almost like
body of
Victorian
that.
paper decoupage, isn't it?
Do you know what I thought? You could pop some Bondaweb on the back of here, and you could cut these out and use them for applique, but also broadray purse.
Yes, beautiful.
It's just a perfect fabric for
Yeah,
that.
it is. It is. It's lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous?
For fussy cutting, for EPP. Be really lovely cut into borders to put round a quilt, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Or diamond cross-hatched quilted toiletry bags.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
Shopper
Very,
bags,
very
anything
lovely.
like that.
I'm sorry to be so specific, but you know, sometimes you just want that particular look. It's in your head and you think, no, that.
Yeah. No, it's very nice. Very,
Love that.
very nice.
Quarter of this one's already flown out. See
That's
what I
it.
did there?
Flapped.
I mean, I do what I can. Now, we've got some smaller half-metre packs.
Yes, I think we've just got 2 left though, darling.
Is it those vintage?
Yes,
the vintage,
the vintage.
ones?
Oh,
Lovely.
I'll tell you what we haven't done.
No, not that.
No, the
Not that.
mushroom-
We've
where's
got
the mushrooms?
toadstools and vintage
We're missing
teddies.
some.
Yep.
Excuse me, I'm going for a walk.
Okay, no worries.
I can do, yeah. Right, hang on. I think.
So
yeah.
these are a half-metre of each of 2
Yes.
different fabrics.
Yes.
This is absolutely lush.
Toadstool. I've done a little bag and I've done a cushion, and all I did with the cushion was I literally put some wadding on, cross-hatched it, and then I cut the binding of the cushion on the bias.
Lovely.
Which if we get a chance, I'll show you. And then I for the back of the cushion, I'll just get it. The back of the cushion I've used so that the stripes are going vertical, but the binding of the cushion, I've actually cut them on the bias, so it just gives it that lovely look. Look
I
how
love
beautiful
that
that is.
fabric. Yeah.
Now this is wide, but you're getting them in half meters. This won't be cut in one continuous length.
No,
These
this
come as
is
a pack.
pre-cut.
So you've got, obviously we've got the wrong way because we're not tall enough.
That's
but
a
it's
massive
54
amount of
inches
fabric.
by half a metre. How many cushions could you make out
No,
of that?
that's a massive
Bag.
amount of fabric. Yeah, yeah,
Centre of a quilt.
yeah. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well, actually, you could do a little cot quilt with just one piece with the stripe round the outside, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
perfect.
And then this is that gorgeous stripe. That's
So
really different.
That
I love
isn't as
that.
wide, the stripe. The stripe will be 112. But look, it's just how much toadstool fabric you
I
get.
know, it's incredible.
It's just amazing.
Really good deal. And that's £8.99 for a metre in total. But when you
Remember-
consider one of those half metres is massively wide, it's a real
beautiful, isn't it?
bargain.
Yeah, love that one.
That's a real bargain. Is this a vintage cotton?
No, it's not.
No.
But it's
got a vintage
it's
look,
got a
hasn't
vintage
it?
Look, yes.
Yeah, or a bit
Yeah.
Scandi as
Yeah,
well.
Yeah. Well, toadstools are really in.
Yeah.
Said to me 4-year-old granddaughter,
Who wants everything?
who wants everything, do you want grandma's toadstool cushion when it's finished? And she went, what are toadstools? And I said, we're fairies. Fairies. And she went, oh, yes.
Yeah.
So she was very impressed.
So you get half a metre of this toadstool fabric. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And lots of lovely muted colours in there and brights that you could pull out if you wanted to. And then you've also got half a metre of this tan or tobacco brown and white micro stripe, which I just love.
Just fits beautifully with it.
Oh, and cutting on the bias for that binding, it's just divine.
Yeah, it just completely changes the look of a stripe as well, doesn't it? And you could do your borders and you could actually cut those on the bias if you wanted to as well, because you've got enough fabric there. Particularly if you're just wanting to make a little cot quilt, a little throw quilt. But there's so much fabric because this is 54 inches wide.
It's amazing.
You could make a quilt and the rest.
Yeah, you could. You could. I do need to urge you to check out. There's over 40 of you with this in your baskets, and that won't work out well. Check out your basket. Get the fabric bundle that you want. It's an absolute bargain at £8.99, but it's not going to stick around for long.
Is that what the price is? £8.99?
Yeah.
I thought it was more than that. It should be more than that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
No. It should. Yeah.
grab it.
Fab.
Grab it.
Fabulous.
Right, the second pack that we've got.
Oh,
this is half a metre of gorgeous little bears.
Now, these are a vintage type teddy bear,
These are
aren't
gorgeous.
They?
They are. They are.
So this one isn't quite as wide. This is a vintage. So this is 90 centimetres wide or 36
So this is a
inches.
vintage fabric?
This is a vintage fabric. Oh, I'm
Ooh,
just having
lovely.
a little fight here with my dress. So I've teamed it up with this lovely teal stripe.
That's lovely.
There you have a quilt. You don't need to do anything else with it.
don't.
There's your top. There's your binding.
Yeah.
Finished. No problem at all. And it's for girls and for boys.
It
It's you know, it's just sweet.
So what you've got here is half a metre. It
Looks bigger than half
It
a
does
metre.
look bigger than half a metre.
It should be half a metre. I think that's a metre there.
Is that a metre?
That's a metre.
So it
That's
should
half a
be
metre. Should be half a metre.
Half of that. Let's just
get
fold.
me trusty tape measure.
Let's just
half a
fold
metre
that.
should be.
So it will be that.
Yeah, half a metre of the
So you
teddies
get half a metre of the teddies.
and half a metre of your
Half a
teal.
metre of that. Yeah. Yeah, gorgeous.
Because it wouldn't work out for that price otherwise, would it,
Oh, it's
darling?
amazing. Again,
Yeah,
$8.99.
$8.99.
Yeah.
So you're getting a metre of fabric in total. But I just love that.
Yeah, I love the stripe as well.
You could make nice squares, cut these out into squares. You could also fussy cut these and alternate squares with your stripe. That would look quite stunning,
Yeah,
wouldn't
it would. It would be gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Now, we had some vintage scrap bags earlier on. We're going to just recap those.
Doesn't look like a scrap bag though, does it, Stuart?
Oh, I mean, no, we don't
No.
call them scraps, do we?
No.
Because they're
We're
such
gonna have to think
big
of a different name.
pieces. We will. But these are original vintage fabrics, so genuine vintage fabrics. It's a great opportunity. Please explain the width.
36 inches wide, 90 centimetres. So originally, fabric was sold by the yard and it was made by the yard. Now we're obviously working metres, but
Yeah.
it doesn't actually work out because they're not a metre wide now.
No.
They're 112 normally. So these are 90 centimetres wide, 36 inches, your traditional yard. You're going to get the full width of that fabric.
Love that.
And you are then, it's the depth, shall we say, which is different.
Yeah.
So they're really usable. So we've looked at the 2 bags that we used with the quilters grid. I've used it with the quilters grid. Again, what we're suggesting with the Liberty fabrics, you could easily cut strips of these. You could make your log cabins. You could do any strippy quilts that you want with them.
Well, I love string piecing.
Oh, yeah.
Love string piecing, where you're building up sort of new fabric by joining strips of fabric together, often on a foundation. So something like the 1 centimetre square foundation, that would work really well. Or just a lightweight Vliseline interfacing would work too. Sew your strips of fabric to that and then cut out your patchwork shapes from that, large squares, rectangles, and you get these amazing patterns.
Use the quilters grid, it just takes life out of it. The quilters grid's great because it makes it perfect and precise.
Yeah.
But yes, there's lots you can do with these. Don't shoehorn yourself into anything, any one particular job.
It's true.
That's your favourite one, that one.
It is
isn't
my favourite. I
Yeah.
absolutely love that design.
You can make little tissue cases. I mean, it's not out of this fabric here. Sorry, I'm stretching over. I've used the green for the lining, so little tissue cases for Christmas, little bags, cushions, quilts. I don't know, where's my quilts gone? Where's the big quilts gone?
Just underneath the table.
They're over there.
Absolutely gorgeous though, isn't it? Beautiful. Hundreds of you have gone for these today. If they're in your basket, remember, don't let them linger there. Do check out. Smashing. Okay. Now we've got threads. We've got threads.
Just in front of you, Pet.
Just here. Okay, I'll pop that to one side. So we've got a beautiful, ooh, yummy.
So the threads that you're going to get, there's 36 in the pack, 100 centimetres, polyester thread. You are going to get identical. It comes in the box. So it just means that if you're sitting sewing and you think, I haven't quite got that colour to hand, then you can pop to the box and pick one out.
Yeah,
You've
yeah.
got all your top threads that you'll ever need.
So polyester thread,
Yeah, 100
100
metres,
metres on each reel.
36 reels.
So that's 3,600 metres of thread. That's less than £1 per reel. Now think about what you would pay for a 100-metre reel of polyester thread. £2, £2.50.
Between the £2 and the £3. Good
Yeah,
quality
yeah,
is near a £3
yeah,
now.
Yeah. You're getting 36. You know what I want to do, don't you? You know what I want to do.
wanna
I
stick
don't
them
want
all
to drop
out.
them out. I don't want to drop them out, but I want to put them all in colour order. But I can't.
You can
But we
if
have a picture. That'll make me feel better. Thank you. Yes, that's better.
Somebody's had a little fiddle with them, haven't they?
I don't
Yes.
know if you're like me, but
Yeah,
I do
well-
like, I'd
Well, I
have to rainbow them.
have my books in alphabetical order.
Yeah, quite,
And
yeah.
in you know, what
Yeah.
department they should be.
Yeah.
My CDs are all in alphabetical
Yeah,
order.
I get that.
So yes.
I get
And my threads, I tend to store them so all my pinks are in one box, all my blues are
For
in another
sure,
box.
for sure. And then you know where they are.
yeah.
It's not about being fussy. It's about being being able to see what you've got. I've done worse, Kim.
So
I have done worse.
when I was young, we used to, at weddings, they used to have a high out And that was when, as the bride got into the car with her father,
Right, yeah.
the father would have the change and throw the
Right.
pennies out, and children would scrabble around. Cat's now playing.
Oh, sorry.
Thread. He just, this is just so he can put these 36 bobbins back in the box in. Oh, I want them back in order.
But look, isn't this looking better?
You just keep telling yourself that.
Isn't that looking better already?
You just wanted Cat to crawl around
Sorry,
the floor.
Cat. Sorry.
It was waiting to happen, wasn't it?
I owe
Yeah,
you one.
Yeah.
I have got previous for doing things like that, I'm afraid, Kim. Right. While we're doing that,
Well-
we've got sandalwood scent, buckwheat.
Right, so we have a
This is
bowl of it.
delicious, divine. Don't eat it, but it is absolutely gorgeous.
So this is buckwheat and it's infused with the sandalwood. Now we've tipped one out here. It isn't a full bag. You get 250 grams in your bag. The bag, it's all environmentally friendly and it's obviously resealable. So this is the bag that you get.
There's loads in there.
Oh,
That is gorgeous.
it's
That is
absolutely gorgeous. So if you're making little scent bags,
Like
mine are
scented
somewhere,
sachets.
scented sachets. If you're drafting excluders, you may want to do some hanging hearts, then you can pop a little bit in. You can also make little sachets for your door, hang them on your door, and then you've got them permanently there. Your knicker drawer,
Thank you.
But for
Good.
little gifts for Christmas, this is the vintage scrap bag that I've used. So just 2 squares, a little bit of toy filling, and you don't need much of the sandalwood scent popped in there to give you that constant, gorgeous smell.
It is delicious. If you don't know what sandalwood smells like, it's like sort of like almost like a traditional aftershave smell, isn't it?
It's not, when I say musky, it's not a heavy smell, it's not a sickly smell.
That just smells a bit musky.
It's just
It's not that.
just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful.
No, is that, like, I mean, if I say, like when you used to go out with your dad, know, for a special night out and he'd put some aftershave on, that makes it sound a bit old-fashioned, and it's not that.
Not, no.
It's that sort of rich, spicy, comforting sort of, smell of dad. It's a bit...
It's got the whole...
Oh, it is lovely.
It is gorgeous,
It's
absolutely gorgeous.
So for scented sachets, for sort of like drawer liners, things like that.
The draft excluder, which it's on the front. I brought it because it shows off the embroidery machine. However, pop a bit of your scent, your sandalwood scent into there, and it's just going to give that lovely aroma. It's just absolutely beautiful.
Can you warm it? Would you damage it if you warmed it?
I
at
wouldn't
all?
put the
Don't warm
buckwheat
it.
in the microwave.
No, you wouldn't.
No. So not
Fair
for a
enough.
heat wrap.
No, fair enough.
I've brought other products in the past which you could do
Got
that,
you.
but the buckwheat, no.
Got you. Fair enough.
And it's very environmentally friendly. So yes, it's just
So when it's lost
gorgeous.
its scent, can you just compost it?
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
awesome.
Yeah.
Great. Lovely. Love that. You get a really big bag, don't you, for £10.99?
250 grams you're getting here.
Christine says, yes, throw the coins.
As sewers would probably prefer now, rather than coins, to have a thread to throw out or out. So.
Aren't I awful? I can't be trusted with
No,
anything.
no. I've got a warning now. Don't touch the threads again.
No. I just want to mention the Liberty scrap bag
Very.
because some of you missed it at the beginning, but I've still got it here, don't worry.
So this is a cotton poplin, 100% cotton, Liberty fabrics. You get, is it 200 grams?
200 grams.
So there will be assorted. This one's got the strawberry thief in, which is a William Morris design.
It's going to hold these up so you can have a better look at them.
So cotton poplin is slightly heavier than your Tana lawn, so it's ideal for tailoring, for
54
dressmaking.
inches.
54 inches, dressmaking, tailoring, crafting, quilting, it's just a really lovely weight.
Yeah, weight-wise, it's heavier than Tana Lawn, not quite as heavy as a quilt weight cotton, but if you've been quilting for a long time and you remember what sort of quilt weight cottons used to feel like, they were just that tiny bit lighter. That's what this feels like. But it's 100% cotton, there's no polyester in here at all. This is Liberty. This is Liberty.
This one's got extra bits in.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. So you could get Brucey bonus.
Yeah.
Little Brucey bonus.
Absolutely lovely.
And then there's
isn't
that
it?
lovely
So you can mix these with your cotton solids, with your blenders, Wiltshire Shadow. You could use these with quilt weight cottons. Absolutely no bother at all. And they are really, really good sized pieces. I mean, the length, obviously, all 54 inches long, but the width as well.
The depth will be,
some strips will be narrower, but I mean, this is a good kind of 4 inches wide, isn't it?
So what I did for the log cabin, which we've got the cushion over there, I actually decided on the width I wanted. So I did 2 inch, I'm sure I did 2 inch strips, and I cut a couple of 2 inch strips. I got as much out as I could out of a length, and then, because I'm going to make more, and then what I did with the other bits, I'll leave those because they will be perfect for crazy patchwork, for crumb piecing, for, you know, for any scraps that I want. But to be fair, it's because you've got the length, you can do, it's so versatile.
Absolutely, absolutely. Christine says, love hearing your accent, Kim. I'm in Sega. Hoy the Moot.
Hoy the Moot, where's it?
Sega?
I bet Seg Hill.
Seg Hill.
Seg Hill, yeah.
Hoy the Moot.
Hoy the Moot, aye.
Hoy the Moot.
Aye. I'm going to Broad Geordie.
Love it.
Can
Do it again.
Hoy the Moot.
No, do it again.
Go on, Hoy the Moot.
Hoy the Moot.
Hoy the Moot.
Hoy the Moot.
You know.
Stop it. You know.
It's like having Ant and Deck. I love Ant and Deck because they've never lost their accent, you know.
No, that's right, they kept it real.
Yeah, they absolutely do, yeah.
It's gorgeous.
So, yeah.
Talking of gorgeous, do check out your baskets, won't you, on your Liberty scrap bags. These are flying out. I know lots of you can't believe it. 200 grams of genuine Liberty, 100% cotton, 54 inches wide, cotton poplin scraps. Seems rude to call them that, but you know what I mean.
And to give you an idea of quantity, this is 200 grams. So
Yeah.
you're talking
Loads.
a lot of fabric.
A lot of fabric, a lot of fabric.
Yeah, that's not far of a metre of fabric.
No, if you sewed these side to side, you would have a big cot quilt.
Yeah, exactly.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Just out of
lap
sewing
quilt,
them
lap
together.
quilt, perfect.
Lovely. Do check out your baskets on those, won't you?
Oh my goodness gracious me, the thread box is back, be warned.
And look, Kat, you've just made this old man very happy. Look at that. Look at that. It's like holding a baby. Please don't ask me to tilt it any further forward.
No,
or I will
not to be
hoy the
trusted.
moot.
Not
It's
to
got a
be
bit
trusted.
Scottish now. I've gone too far north.
Some of you'll go, how are
I'm
you,
about
man?
300 miles
How are you, man?
further. How
Even
are
hide
the
them out
lads?
anymore.
How are the lads?
How are the lads? Oh, yeah.
Hoy the moot.
Hey, they're doing
Now,
well, the lads.
while you're checking out on your gorgeous fabrics, thread box as well, spare blades. We have got spare blades, 45mm spare blades.
I'll
I've
go
got
for
them
them.
right here.
Yep.
Pack of 2?
Yes.
Pack of 2. These will fit any rotary cutting device that uses 45mm blades. So, for example, the Blade Saver that we had this morning from Kim, these will fit. It did sell out, but they will fit. Trigger or stick style rotary cutters, any brand, 45mm blade, these will fit. If you've got the Alpha kind of guillotine cutter, they take 45mm blade, these will fit. $11.99 for 2. Iron cleaner, got it right here. You saved a coffee machine with one of these.
So basically, the iron cleaner, everybody needs one because we all get a bit of muck on our irons. You basically heat up your iron just a little bit and then use it like a lipstick and just wipe it on. The residue will just go.
Yeah.
I was in a community room, the coffee machine that poured the coffee onto the plate and let it cake on. It was about to go to the bin because they tried all sorts of cleaners and scrubbers and couldn't get it off. I went home, got the my iron-on cleaner, my iron cleaner, and wiped it on, and it's all back.
It's all clean.
We can now have coffee again.
Yeah.
So that's marvellous. So yes, so they're really, really useful. They're also good, you know, at this time of the year, we're looking for Secret Santas.
Yeah.
How useful in your workroom, because sometimes we get a little bit of fusible on our...
That's right.
You know, there's the iron-on cloth, which I highly recommend because that will stop the residue going on. But it doesn't mean to say that occasionally you might singe something just might
Bit
be
of
on
bond
your
to
iron.
wear, bit of interfacing, bit of glue.
Yeah.
And of course, that is the real cost of having a dirty iron. If you swipe a dirty iron over, for example, a beautiful piece of, you know, white on white Liberty Wiltshire shadow and put a black mark across it.
It's usually when you've finished your project
Yeah,
that you're
it
going
is.
to do that. That scorch mark's going to go on there.
It's the
and
seam line that seems to lift it off,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
it does.
Talking of that gorgeous wool pressing mat,
Yeah.
Kim, I've got it right here. Tell us, half the stock, by the way, has gone of this, so you might want to check out your basket.
This is luxury. This is the Rolls Royce of pressing mats. If you were to go to any of your tailors in Savile Row, they will have,
Which I have.
These mats. Well, that's very, very...
Not to get anything made, but
Well,
just
just
to
a
see
visit.
Patrick. Just to visit Patrick.
So what would happen traditionally is that a tailor would have one of these and he would hand it down. This, you're not going to... This is not something that you're going to buy again.
No.
You'll get one. It's the highest quality wool, and the joy of it is that it will give your seams perfect crisp seams every single time. You can also fold it up. It's great for travelling. It's got a lovely bias binding on it here. It just feels quality.
It's gorgeous.
screams quality.
It's almost like police officer's uniform.
Yes,
Isn't it?
yes.
Or clerical, like a clerical cloak.
Yeah.
I've never been that close to
Not
actually
quite as thick as
feel
a
the
police
hem of a
officer's-
police officer's
the old
coat.
police officer's
Yes, that's what I'm
uniforms.
thinking. I'm going back to Dixon of Dock Green now.
Well, I'll tell you, well, I don't know if you know my history, but
Go on.
it wasn't as thick
Oh
as
yeah,
this.
of course, yes, yes, of course.
So they're not
Kim
quite
knows.
as thick. Yeah.
Kim knows
But
what a
it
policeman's
is that,
uniform
what you're
feels
talking
like.
about is that quality, it real is quality, yeah. I've had a feel of many a policeman's uniform. For another story, for another day.
Is that the same as having your collar felt?
Possibly.
But honestly, I can attest to these two. I have had one of these for, I think, 3, maybe 4 years. It might even be longer than that. And it absolutely goes everywhere with me because you can fold it, you can roll it, you can take it with you.
Yeah, exactly.
And it does form the most beautiful pressing surface. I fold mine up sort of 4 deep and I'll do quick ironing on the side. I'll put it on top of my ironing board as well.
That's
for
right.
a large surface.
Yeah.
Or sometimes on a wooden butcher's block when I want a very, very firm surface.
And you know the difference when you're pressing with this and when you're pressing without it.
Yeah, you really do.
You need to go and reach for it, basically.
Yeah.
So it's quality. If you get any threads on, just get your lint roller and it'll just, or you can just actually with a damp cloth just wipe it and it just all comes off, no problem at all.
It's been very, very popular. I mean, we know we love wool pressing mats, but we've never had one before that size, and also one that
quality.
you can fold up or roll up, or, you know, as you say, that amazing
quality,
heritage and quality. Now, we have got the pressing cloths.
Yes, the pressing cloths are
thank
there.
you.
So in your pack, you get 2 pressing cloths. They are 45 centimetres by 60 centimetres. When you first get them out the pack, they feel very much like stitch and tear. But what it is, first of all, they are see-through. Now, we've all had pressing cloths where you've got your cotton pressing cloth, and the most frustrating thing is, particularly if you're using any interfacing or interlining, or you're placing your fabrics, if I'm doing it with my quilter's grid, that the fabrics can move and you can't see it. So you're flipping the cloth backwards and forwards. You can see through these and you just dampen them. You can either put it under the tap and dampen it that way, and then they become completely see-through. Now, the other thing that they're great for is on your iron, you have your steam holes. You don't get an even distribution of steam by using your steam in your iron.
Okay.
So all of your interfacings, all of the fusible interlinings, your H640, all of the dressmaking interlinings, they need a little bit of dampness. Your Styleville fix needs a little bit of dampness. If you try and do it from your iron, you're squirting your steam out and it's just shooting it in particular areas. This gives you an even amount of steam. But also in the house, how many times have you had a dark garment and you've gone with the iron and you've got that shiny spot.
Yeah.
It's gone. It's finished with, because just use your iron-on cloth and it's perfect. Now, it's washable.
Oh, really?
So what I do with mine, I'll have to put mine in because I did, you know, yesterday I was using the Quilt test grid and I've got a little bit of sticky on it.
Yeah.
I pop it in with my tea towels usually,
Right.
and then it just washes and comes back out. So it's not a disposable
Gosh,
item.
I was not expecting that.
It is washable. Just chuck it in the washing machine. What I would recommend you do is, with your if you've got the FS250 machine, put a little bit of fabric on here, use the font on your fabric and personalise it. Don't try and stitch directly onto it. I've tried, it doesn't work.
No.
Put a little scrap of fabric out your vintage pack or a little bit of Liberty. Just put your initials on, or keep off, or you die, right? Because if you take it to a workshop
Right.
and somebody sees it,
Right.
you'll end up wanting one. So you could keep one next to your ironing, your domestic ironing, and you could have one for your craft room, or one in
Really
your
cool.
workbox to take to classes, and one at home.
Yeah, no, fantastic, really cool.
And you know the best of it is,
Go on.
I thought when I got mine, they sent it to me, and I had 2 in the pack. And I queried it because it's £5. And I thought, it's not something I'm going to throw away. It's £5. They've made a mistake. No, you get 2 in the pack
Yeah,
for £5.
it is really good. Great value for £5. Now, we are going to look at the Brother FS250. We are going to look at the Brother FS250. Yes. This is the sewing machine that you were using in the first hour.
Yes.
I have used the Brother FS250 so many times. And also, Kim, I can't tell you the number of times I see both Brother FS250s and very, very happy workshop attendees at my classes, because they're a great machine to have at home as your one and only, your main machine, but they are also a fantastic workshop machine. If you've got one of those massive, super heavy, maybe a combo sewing machine, embroidery machine at home that you really can't start taking out to classes, this is a great portable machine as well, isn't it?
So you've got your 250 stitches on this machine. You get 14 feet, but you also get, for this particular time, on this show, a free walking foot.
Yes.
So the free walking foot, that's worth around about the £39.99, between £35 and £40, depending on where you go. You also get an extension table, which is normally an optional accessory. You get a hard case, so if you're wanting to transport it or just store it at home, you've got the hard case on there.
Sewing machines come with hard cases these days?
Not at that price point. And it should be, if you go to the Brother site now to buy it, it will cost you £799.
Yes.
On
Which
your
is
£399.
£400 more than our price. We're half that price, and you get a £40 walking foot. Recently bought the Brother FS250, says Carol in Staffordshire, getting used to it and loving it.
Yeah, it's great. It's got a 3-year warranty. Brother machines all have a 3-year warranty, regardless of what you buy. So that, to me, oozes confidence in the machine. If you want some help, you've got the customer service line on the top. If you want to get it out of your box and be guided hand by hand, go to my YouTube, Sixpenny Memories YouTube channel. I'll take it out the box with you. Identify all your
Kim,
bits.
I mean, it's a great watch, but
so
it's so easy. It's so
easy.
intuitive.
Yeah.
You almost certainly won't need to do that. You've loads and loads of it. 14 feet's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
For £399. And don't forget, because I wind, you get a walking foot for free as well.
Yeah.
And seriously, it was. I was upstairs. I popped up after the show for a bit of a chinwag, and we were talking about doing that. And I said, well, please, can we have a foot with it? And I was like, well, you can have the darning foot. And I was like, yeah, but the darning foot is £17.49, but the walking foot's £39.99. So can't we have that?
So if you're dealing with any difficult fabrics, if you're dealing with any thickness of fabrics, use your walking foot. It's great. I use this machine a lot at home because it's so easy to pick up, and it doesn't matter what size fabric pieces you're sewing with, because actually the grips on the bottom of the machine, it doesn't bounce around. I've used cheaper machines from other brands in the past. I don't sell them on TV. I don't advertise them because they are a cheaper brand, and they just don't do what I want Brother to do. The customer service is brilliant. Your support is brilliant. So I can't speak more highly of them.
It is terrific. And, you know, you've got all of your stitches here at the front. You have this really innovative flip chart that keeps all of your stitches handy. Everything from your utility stitches, a whole host of buttonholes.
Yeah, you've got 8 different buttonholes.
Yeah.
You've got your overcasting stitches. You've got your decorative. Yes, you can sew buttons on.
Yeah,
You've got your M foot on there with your buttons. You can sew buttons on with your M foot. You've got your buttonhole foot. You've got your overcast foot. You've got lots.
You have.
To be fair, when you get your machine, go through all those stitches. It'll get you used to changing the feet because it advises you what foot to use, and just play with it. You cannot break these machines. You've got a needle threader.
Yeah,
You've got a speed control. You've got needle up and down.
Yeah, you don't need to use a foot pedal, do you?
You can use it as an alternative. So you can have a start and stop button on the front of the machine as an alternative to your foot control. And remember, we've got 3 different style of fonts here as well.
Yeah.
So you can personalise things very, very quickly and easily.
It's brilliant. We had a lovely message actually came up, which I'll read. Alison from Nottinghamshire has had her FS250 machine for 4 months. She says, I love, love, love it. Now, don't forget, this is the FE, the fashion edition. So in those 14 feet, you're also getting things like a bias binding attaching foot. You get a non-stick foot for working with things like oilcloth and leather. You also get things like a rolled hem foot. You get a straight stitch foot.
The adjustable zipper.
Adjustable zipper and piping foot. Love
Do you know, they used to just call it the adjustable zipper foot, and then I whinged. This is many, many years ago, and I wasn't the only one to whinge about it. Brother are very good. They'll listen to what the dealers were saying, and they changed it to a piping foot as well.
Yep.
So you don't need to go out and buy a piping foot because you've got your adjustable zipper foot.
Exactly, yeah. Now, Lynn has asked, do you get bobbins with the machine?
You get 4 bobbins with the machine. So I would recommend that you buy some more bobbins.
Yeah,
because
brother bobbins.
Brother bobbins, yes. You must buy the brother bobbins. They're plastic. And what I don't want you to do is to put one colour of thread on top of another. And the reason for that is your machine doesn't know when that thread's run out, and it causes you all sorts of problems. So 1 bobbin, 1 colour. Okay, if you're wanting to change your threads quite a bit, you could go for some neutral, but I do keep my threads and my bobbins together, yeah.
Now, I need to let you know that we are seriously limited in stock now on the Brother FS250. There are way more of these in baskets than we have available. Remember, we started with a limited stock this morning. I think we're down to 3 machines.
Is that 5 split pays?
5 split pays.
Wow, that's amazing. 5 split pays.
Is it 5?
Is that my eyes?
Yes, it is.
It is
5
split
split
pays,
pays.
'cause it's
I know.
normally on 3.
Yeah, £79.80. I know it's great, isn't it? £79.80. That's all you need to pay today. We've only got 3 of these machines left. I believe we're not getting more stock in until after Christmas.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to get this as a Christmas present, this is your last opportunity. Viv from Greater London says, Stuart, I bought this machine and I love the Brother so much. I now have 4 Brother machines. They are brilliant.
Yeah.
They are brilliant.
And the good thing with the Brother machines is that your feet work between the machines as well. Quite often, there's other companies where even the models, you have to have a different foot for the models within their own brand. And once you get used to this, you'll never outgrow this machine. As I say, it's a great workhorse. There are other machines in the Brother range, but it's just an ideal starter machine.
Yeah. I don't get rid of sewing machines if I love them, because I can always use them. I'll always go back to them at some point.
Yeah.
Now, we are going to have a look at the embroidery machine, right? Yeah, I'm going to move this one over out of the way. I'll make you some space there, Kim.
No bother at all, my darling. I'm having a little shuffle around here. So this is the M330 Brother embroidery machine. It is only £599. I'm sure this is considerably more expensive.
Yeah,
I'm sure this is
£719 in John Lewis.
719, right, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but they're out of
normally
stock,
£799.
actually.
Yeah, oh, well,
Yeah.
what a shame.
Yeah.
You get 1 hoop with it, which is your 10 centimetre by 10 centimetre hoop, or 4 by 4. This design we did in the first show took 4 minutes. This is already included in the machine. The special offer at the moment with Brother is it's Wi-Fi enabled. Go onto the Art Spira app, which is free. You can have a look now, and you're going to get 50 free designs as soon as you register your machine.
And they're 50 designs that you can't get any other way.
No, you'd have to pay for them.
You'd have to pay for them.
Yes, you'd either have to pay
they're
a
not general
subscription.
freebies.
No, they're not. They're not freebies. It's only on a limited period of time. As soon as you register the machine, you've got those 50 designs in the machine. It's just lovely to use. Don't just think about embroidering, but you can personalise, but also think about using it in your quilting as well.
Yes,
So,
for sure,
yeah.
for sure. Yeah, there are actually loads and loads of designs now, machine embroidery designs, that are specifically designed for quilting projects, aren't
They
there?
are, absolutely, because
know.
people have realised that people are wanting to use them as quilting. So you've got your alphabets in there, which you can, which come off the Art Spirit app. There's lots of free designs. On the Art Spirit app, they produce a weekly magazine, and the designs that they produce on there are always appropriate for this machine.
Great.
So every week you've got free designs. You're building up your library on a constant...
You pay for those?
There's
the designs?
The magazine you don't. There is a subscription
yeah.
where you can pay for more.
Right.
But on the free ones...
You get free.
You've got an additional 50 free ones with this machine.
I've already got it on my phone. I've got the Art Spirit app. It's fabulous. It's fabulous.
You can be designing and playing around with it, sitting on the bus, sitting on the train, sitting in the doctor's surgery. I'm constantly on mine having a little look.
There is a larger hoop if you want to do... It doesn't extend your embroidery area, but you can use it to then re-hoop, so to sort of continue a design,
yes,
can't
so
you?
what you're doing is you're moving it down. So if you're wanting to do a bit of quilting, if you want to do a bit of a border, if you're wanting to join some of the designs together, then you can do that, because what you can do is mirror image designs, you can flip them. It just means that you're just doing that one hooping up when you're working with your machine.
We're out of time, sadly.
I know, darling.
What a
Just
brilliant
like
hour,
that.
though. Thank
No
you,
problem.
Kim. It's been awesome.
Happy
Absolutely
Christmas,
loved
yes.
it. Happy Christmas to you
Yes,
too.
yes.
Don't forget, this is your last opportunity, actually, to get your Brother FS250 before Christmas. Amazing price with a free walking foot. We are down to our last three. Also, your incredible Brother 330 with those 50 free extra embroidery designs on top of everything that you get already on your machine. We're going to go to a break now. When we come back, Susie Duncan will be with me for the last hour, and a gorgeous quilt featuring cats. I'll see you after this.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi, everybody. We are back for our final hour with the gorgeous Susie Duncan. Hiya. And check out that beautiful, beautiful quilt. I'm coming over because it's been hanging up for the last hour. It is delicious. It is delicious. It's the CHARRO quilt. These are such cool fabrics.
It is. I love the colour tones. It's
Me
like
too.
ice cream parlour, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's really lovely.
It is. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I love navy and pink together.
Yes, I do.
This turquoise is
Yeah.
just right. And these really cute, quirky cats featured in these fussy cut panels are just divine. What sort of level quilt are we talking here?
Absolute beginner. Onwards.
Love it.
And you can take it up a notch, you know, depending on your abilities.
Yep.
But if you're an absolute beginner, this is pipsqueak easy.
Gorgeous. Love that. A nice, relaxed make. New hobby.
Absolutely.
Maybe you've never made a quilt before. You're thinking, okay, I'm going to give it a go this time. Need the right project. This is lush.
It is.
Absolutely lush.
But what I love about it, because the blocks, each block is so big, if you don't want to do a quilt, just do 2 blocks, you've got a bag.
For sure.
And
For
a
sure.
big bag for your rulers.
Yeah, yeah. Or you could do 4 blocks and make a quilt
Yeah.
and then have a runner and some cushions.
Absolutely.
Lots of variety
Ideas,
there.
yeah.
Oh, can't
Or the
wait to
mat
dive
for
in.
Your cat.
Pardon me?
Do a cat mat.
Oh, yes, you could. We might have a few little scraps anyway, mightn't you?
Indeed.
Should we dive in? It's £199.99. I'm going to dive in. It's called Kittens Portraits. Hello.
I know.
Do you have cats?
Not anymore. No, I have a dog now. Who
Yes, a big
I'm
dog.
afraid, yeah, he is very big, and we think he's grown again.
Oh, no, that's not
Insane.
possible.
It's insane. But he absolutely hates cats.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm sure my right arm is in fact 3 inches longer than my left from where he goes when we see a cat. Yeah.
Well, we won't show... What's your dog called?
Hendrix.
Hendrix. We won't show Hendrix, like the gin.
Absolutely, the gin. That's where he came from.
I won't show him the quilt, but I will show you, and I'll show you the beautiful fabrics. These are just beautiful. They have a very sort of almost hand-painted look to them. They are beautiful sort of, you know, art on fabric style, watercolour illustrations. I'm going to show you some of these fabrics because they are...
So cute.
Look, you get all of the... Did you just say a crash? Did you just say a crash?
Never.
Look at this, though. Love it. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got some fabrics by the ½ metre coming up, by the way. Not these, I'm afraid, but from the same designer. I've got some dogs, just to adjust the balance. But the quilt kit is cats. But look at this lovely floral. Oh, I love this designer. I love this designer. Look at this. Each one of them is absolutely stunning.
They look like little lemons, I thought.
They do. They're joyful. They're absolutely joyful. And there's a lovely sort of bright luminosity to each of these fabrics. This is rather special. This is a bit of a star fabric, I think, and is used to... I mean, how could you not love that? Oh, I love it. Look.
They're just so fun.
Oh, that scrappy one. This one right here. Look.
But they look like they've buried themselves in the flower bed and come up and
They do.
say, wasn't me, definitely was not me.
That, but also they're giving me her name's gone straight out of my head. The fabulous Mexican painter Frida Kahlo.
Frida Kahlo's,
They're giving me Frida Kahlo vibes as well.
Yeah, and I got that from this tealy mint fabric as well. Yeah, no, I'm glad.
Even the blenders are gorgeous. Look, absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Almost like all engraved look in the navy.
Yeah, etched, aren't they?
Etched.
Yeah.
Exactly, that's the
I
word.
actually have a summer dress that is almost identical to that navy
Do
fabric.
you?
I do.
Lovely. I'd be cutting that up.
What, my summer dress?
I mean, I'm not threatening you. I just mean, if I owned it, I would probably cut it up. That came out all wrong. Sorry, Susie.
That's all right. I'm now putting a
There is
lock on my wardrobe.
I would do it. There is a lot of gorgeous fabric there. It's jam-packed. You're also, of course, getting your instructions for the quilt. It is very simple. If I turn it around and just show you, look, it is basically a rectangle with a border, with a border, with a border. It's just 3 frames around a rectangle. So super simple. Accurate cutting, accurate seam allowance. You could make this in a weekend. Look at this price. £50 off. It's $149.99. You are welcome. I'm not going to say no to that. Size-wise, the quilt is 173 centimetres by 154 centimetres. I don't suppose you know what that is in inches, do you, Susie?
No.
Or Hannah?
Divide by
We'll look it up. We'll look it up.
So it's going to be about 72, 75 inches square.
We're going to check. We're going to check. Don't worry if you've already checked out. Oh, hello. Checked out your basket. You will pay £149.99. No one's going to pay £199 today. So 60 inches.
Oh, is it 60?
60 inches. 60 inches wide by 68 inches
Oh,
deep.
68.
So it's a chubby rectangle.
But that is a very big lap quilt. You could wrap yourself in
Yeah,
that,
you really
couldn't
could. You really could. I'm having a duvet day tomorrow.
Are you?
Yeah.
Good size for that.
I'm lying on my sofa with a quilt.
Does Charlie know?
Don't mind at all.
Hasn't got your job list, Louis.
No. We're going to go on a little bit of a tour of the quilt and have a look. Thank you, Susie. Shuffle off.
Hang on.
I mean, the quilt really does show off those fabrics
There's
to
just
perfection.
so much detail in the fabrics as well, which I
there is.
love. Which is why I said if you're not a beginner, you're an intermediate or an advanced quilter, you can really step up because you could do some really pretty decorative stitching in there. If you didn't want to just have the plain fabric on the outside, this big edge here, you could piece that with other pieces as well. Because you have got, once you've done the majority of your cutting, you can use up the extra pieces. You could put in accent little cats from your leftover of the medallion one. You could fussy cut little ones and add those in as cornerstones.
Yeah, you could.
So there's lots of scope to move it up to different levels. And of course then with your quilting stitching, you can hand quilt, machine quilt, but do different things. I mean, just a paw print trail over it would look amazing.
That would be lovely. And actually, because you've got those borders, it does lend itself very well to sort of linear quilting, which is often how we practice our quilting, doing loop-the-loops between two lines. You know, very simple to quilt, but very effective as well. I just think it's absolutely lovely. Now, over a quarter of the stock's already checked out. You've got that price drop. It's a 25% discount on this quilt. You're saving £50 on a £199 price, £149.99 today, which is a brilliant price for all this gorgeous fabric. You do as well, of course, get your full instructions as well. It's just brilliant. I love it. Quarter of the stock's gone. Lots in baskets. You are making a £50 saving, and this is a lovely simple quilt. So if you are brand new to quilting, or you've done a bit of patchwork but never made a quilt, great opportunity too. The size should not daunt you. It's 60 by 68. That is absolutely easily doable, quiltable in a domestic sewing machine. Yep. You could do it, just use the serpentine stitch and do like a wiggly line from top to bottom, and you could space that out every 2 inches across the whole surface of the quilt. That would look lovely. Susie, could we demo?
We can.
Thank you.
We can indeed. So they are big blocks, really quick and easy to make, and the cutting is really easy for all of them as well. So I thought we could start with a bit of cutting, if that's all right. That's okay. I'm going to rattle now as well because I've forgotten to get my fabric out. So if I get a piece of fabric out, we can then rattle. I'll just use this one. So if you've got a stripology, now's the time to get your stripology out because it's all straight line cutting.
Which size are you using?
So I'm going to use the XL.
Nice.
I'm going to go for it.
Because that's extra.
Yeah. But if you haven't got, then you can use your quilting rulers. But whichever you have, start by pressing your fabric. And as most of you know, I am a bit of a best press fan, so I would best press as well.
Yep.
Just to give it that stability. If you don't know what best press is, it's a fabric stabiliser that is all natural and it just helps hold the fibres in place while you're cutting sewing, so it reduces the warp that you get. And some of these lengths are long, 21.5 inches, so that's quite a length to go through your machine and keep dead straight. And it's, as you can see from the design, it's important it is straight, because otherwise it's just going to look like a wonky kitten.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not the best look. So once you've got your fabric pressed, fold it in half. Well, I keep mine pressed. I press mine in half. Then I fold down that folded edge, the middle edge, to meet my selvage, and I've got a nice neat fold line, which is going to be the thing that I use to base all my cuts on. Don't use your selvage edge for cutting, because it's never going to be true.
Sure.
And the other thing is, although this piece I have cut into already, and I did use my stripology, I'm not going to assume that this is a straight edge.
Okay, no.
So I always leave a bit beyond the 0 mark on my stripology. Do you want me to do a little bit of a stripology?
Yes, please.
Geography, as it were?
Yes,
so if I put it on
please.
top of the fabric, it's going to be easier to see, I suspect.
Perfect.
So the stripology family are designed to make cutting, squaring off, really super simple. It's a creative grids ruler, so it's got your non-stick coating on the back, and it's got it between each of the strips.
Non-slip.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So did I say non-stick? I didn't I? It's
Baking
non-stick as
tin.
well. But it means that you haven't got to apply masses of downward pressure to get it to stay in position. It grips the fabric for you.
I always feel like it's almost like a weighted blanket,
Yeah.
but a ruler. It sort of holds the fabric down for you.
Yes.
I mean, you do need
It's
your
a
hand
hug.
just to steady it, but,
Yeah.
but it does. It kind of hugs the fabric in
It does.
place.
Yeah. It's a bit like wearing snowshoes on icy ground, isn't it?
Love these analogies.
The other things you need to know are you've got inch markings vertically and horizontally. So it's going back to school days, your graph. But you've got teardrop and slits in which you can introduce a blade every ½ an inch. So you've got your ½ inch marked. And you've also got this little coding system, which if I move up, you can see.
is
Stars,
clever.
yeah, this is amazing. Stars are 1½ inch apart, and squares are 2½ inches apart. Now, how often do we cut 2½ inch strips?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Or 1½
Or
inch
1½
strips.
inch strips.
Yeah.
So it's taken the headache of doing all that maths. You just literally zip up, and it's super easy.
You're cutting on the squares or you're cutting on the
Exactly.
stars. Yeah.
Now, I have quite a few patterns that require a 1/4 inch or a 3/4 inch, because I'm an awkward what's
Me
it.
too.
So they thought of that as well, because they've either side of the ruler, you've got your extra 1/4, 1/2, 3/4, and they're dashed lines. So if you want to do 1/4 inch, you can easily do that. And I'll show you how to do it. We'll do that one first, and then you can see how that works. Working across the ruler, you've got squares. So if you want to square up something, you've got your set. You've got like a 3 inch square, 4 inch, 5 inch, 6 inch, etc. If you turn the ruler 180 degrees, you've got it's a bit harder to see because it's in white, so it might be better on the mat. There you go. You've got your 45-degree cross, which means I can actually use this for squaring up my blocks or my ½ square triangles, my 1/4 square triangles, any of those things as well. And those, you've got white squares marked at ½ inch increments from 4½ up to 12½.
Brilliant.
The other thing that you may or may not be aware of with the stripology ruler is they have exactly cut it so that you've got that extra inch either side. So this will happily do a fat 1/4.
Oh, brilliant.
which is
well, they're
for
designed by quilters for
either
quilters, aren't
British
they?
or an American fat quilter.
Excellent, excellent.
So that is why I absolutely love this
Yeah.
tripology. And for cutting time, well, you just zip through
Yeah.
your cutting.
Yeah.
So let's do a bit. So these, in the pattern, this is cut to a different size to the one I'm going to demonstrate, because I just want to show you how to do your 1/4 inch.
Awesome. Oh,
Is
yes,
that
please.
okay?
Yes, please.
So this isn't the size you would be cutting for this, but the principle is the same. But
You're
at
giving
least
us a bit of extra tuition.
I'm going
I do
off-piste.
Well, I
Surprise,
do
surprise.
think the Stripology XL is going to be on a lot of people's Christmas lists, because it's one of those
Absolutely.
things that you might think, oh, do you know, if anybody asks if I want something, I'm going to get that.
Yeah.
I'm going to get that.
Absolutely. So when you're lining up your ruler, the thing to look at is you want one of the horizontal lines to lay across that folded edge that you've got, that you've pressed and is neat. So I'm using one that is between the 11.5 inch one. So it's a white line that goes all the way across. So I've lined that up along there, but it also means that because of the width of my fabric, I'm within the teardrop bit at the bottom. I've got my space to do that. The other thing you want to make sure is that all of your edge is beyond the 0 line, because then with my rotary cutter, and you can use any rotary cutter that releases the blade from the cover. So as long as it is one where you get blade exposed, it's not one that's completely covered and only releases a little bit.
Got you.
You can use it with the Stripology family. So you're going to gently tilt your rotary cutter so it enters into that teardrop, and track your fingers away from where you're cutting, obviously, as you go, just to make sure that that contact maintains with the fabric, and that gives you your straight edge. I do actually put these in a bag and use these for stuffing, but they don't get thrown away.
No way. No
So I've got a nice clean edge. So say I want to cut 1.25 inches.
Yes.
So obviously I've got 1 and 1.5 here, not much use. If I shuffle my ruler over, so the left-hand edge of my fabric is on the 1/4 inch line beyond the 0, I can now cut up at 1 inch.
Yes, of course.
And I've got a 1.25 inch strip. And you can carry on doing all your cutting to your heart's content. So that is why, if you haven't got it on your Christmas list, put it on your Christmas list. In fact, don't put it on the list, buy it,
Get it
and
now.
then just WhatsApp, message, whatever you
Yes.
want the person, and say, by the way, I've done your shopping for you.
You've
Here you are.
bought me the
Yes.
Stripology
Yes.
XL. Yes, good. I think that's a very, very good strategy.
Yes, because then you won't miss out. So one of the other things in the block, there are 2 different blocks. This is one of them, as you can see from the quilt behind me. You've got this one where you've got I call these the medallion caps.
Yes.
So you can fussy cut out, or fuzzy cut, as it says.
Yes, it
which I
does
thought was
refer to
really
fuzzy
good
cutting.
fun. I thought
Yeah.
that was good fun. But I literally just found best fit for the size that you cut for this, and then made up the block. Now the other one is slightly different, and you can see from the fabric what they get you to do. I'm going to put that out the way over there. And they're big blocks. So with this one, the size you need to cut is not equal to having 4 of what's there.
Okay.
So you've got choices. The instructions ask you to cut a 4.5 by 5.5 inch rectangle, and then we're going to piece them. If you don't want to do that, so if you are a newbie and the idea of that just terrifies you, then I worked out that you can actually get the size you need by doing a bit of jiggery pokery and just chopping off body.
Got you.
And the top of an ear or something.
Got you. I understand.
So I don't think it's the end of the world, but it's
an alternative if you didn't want to do what was suggested.
Because on the actual quilt,
Yeah.
it's 4 images the
They
same.
are.
It's almost a bit Andy Warholish, isn't it?
It is, yeah. But I would
you
want
could have
one
one
of them to be
each.
different.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
But it does mean that you can personalise it, because if you are a person who, or you're gifting it to someone who has got ginger cats, then you might want to feature more ginger cats in it than you do the other cats.
I like that,
So
yes.
I think it's a really nice opportunity to personalise it even more.
Oh yeah, you really could. There's actually quite a lot of ways you could do
Oh,
this, because you've got
absolutely.
generous amounts of fabric, haven't
Oh
you?
yeah, you have. Well, look, this is how all of these little kitties I can cut. So if you're going to piece it, you want to have a rectangle that's going to be 4.5 by 5.5 inches. So you can use your stripologies to cut that, because
Oh, you can.
well, I do. You have to do a sort of bit of mental maths to do it, but I love a challenge. And you guys love giving me challenges.
I like easy. See, one of my tips would be, if there's a funny size and shape, or even for fussy cutting, you can cut out
A template,
from either
Yeah.
freezer paper or tissue paper
Or
to
Mylar.
the size, or Mylar,
'Cause you can
and then
then-
just lay it on
yeah.
top, draw around, cut out with
Yeah.
scissors, or, you know.
Yeah, and that is something I do a lot. And because I've got a lot of craft stuff, as you know,
Yes.
paper craft,
You've always got those bits.
I've
and bobs,
always
haven't
got a
you?
die that's the right size that I
Yes.
can draw around with my fabric pens. But if you were to use your stripology, then I would use the ruler the normal way round, and cut, sort of get it best fit in the picture I wanted at 4.5, and you can see where 5.5 comes to, so I can just manoeuvre it round until it's in the right place.
Got you.
Remember that you're going to be doing a 1/4 inch seam allowance, so even if a bit of the selvage edge appears on the edge, it's not the end of the world, because that's well within my
Yes.
1/4 inch seam allowance. So I know that I've got my 4.5 to 5.5 in that gap, and I can shuffle down even more.
Yeah.
So I would then cut that bit out and then turn it round to do my 5.5.
Perfect.
So that's how I'd use the
Yes.
stripology. Obviously, you don't have to use the stripology to do that. I'm just going to put that down there so it's out the way. You could use one of your quilting rulers. So as long as your square is bigger than the size you're cutting, because otherwise you're going to have to wing it, which isn't appropriate,
No.
then you can use it again. So I know that I need to be at least 5.5 inches up. Should I do it on a smaller bit so you can see it?
Sure.
So we should be able to fussy cut this little character.
Oh,
it needs-
I hope you're absolutely loving these fabrics. They're super, super cute.
They are. So we want 5.5 upwards, 4.5 that way.
Okay.
So I'll position my ruler so I know I've got my 4.5 first. So I'm going to go like
And
that.
you don't sort of waste the image either side of the motif, do you?
No, absolutely
You're
not.
still cutting within that sort of that
Yep.
blue rectangle, for example.
I am, yeah. So I'm just going to turn that round. So I've got that one edge that I know is clean, and I better shut that because otherwise I'll get told off. And
I love the quilt that's hanging behind you, Susie, but I'm also thinking that with these fabrics, with this range of fabrics in the kit, if you wanted to do your own thing
yeah,
and just use these fabrics as your starting point, you absolutely could.
of course you could.
Because we haven't got the cats fabric, we haven't got the portraits fabric available by the half. It's only in the kit. But you have got those gorgeous coordinates that go so beautifully. You can see how it works. You could buy the kit, make your own quilt out of it.
Absolutely.
Mix
But
in some solids.
because you've got the dog fabrics available, if you're a dog lover, not a cat lover,
Yes.
or you're making it for a cat lover or gifting it for a dog lover, you could buy the kit and they could swap out the dog fabric
Yeah.
and swap it out.
Dare I say it, Susie?
You could mix
Some
and match.
people, I believe, like both dogs and cats.
Yeah, well, I do, but
true.
sadly, my
Sadly, Hendrix
Hendrix doesn't.
No.
He's
Rude.
not a fan. He's not a fan.
Right, same
Right,
designer,
so-
doggies. I've got doggies.
There you go.
I'll just show you the fabrics. These are Free Spirit fabrics, by the way. Absolutely gorgeous quality. $7.99 per half metre. It's cut to order. All right, these are the mini portraits. Oh, I love the one in the little Breton sweater. He's a little scrappy dog, isn't he? Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely lovely. It's brilliant. Then we... Oh, I don't have squares. No. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's over here. Sorry.
It's on the
sorry.
move.
Oh, this is... I was... Oh,
Oh, look at that.
look.
So cute.
We got it. Oh, these are gorgeous.
They are good. Some of them look right fed up though, don't they?
Well, they're pensive. They're concentrating.
They're looking for the cats.
Yeah, they are. They are.
They are looking for
Those
cats.
are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Yuck.
Such
Brilliant. Very, very limited. That is a panel. So if you multi-buy that, that will come separate pieces. Just be aware. That's been cut as a panel. All right, so that's those two. Then I've also got floral on navy. This ends 4/6. So this is
that's
absolutely delicious.
Oh, on the backing.
That's a bit of you,
yeah,
isn't it?
bit of backing. I think,
Yeah,
on
I
that
could
one.
imagine you making a dress out of that.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous stuff.
I could do that
Absolutely
tomorrow
lovely.
while you're having your quilt.
Could
day.
you?
No, I'm putting my decorations up tomorrow.
I
I'm
have
allowed,
got a
it's the 1st of
Christmas
December.
costume to start making,
Have you?
actually. I have. So I can't really have a duvet day, but I might have half a day. The gorgeous pink fabric that Susie's been using. This is in the kit. So you could make your own kit.
You can.
Using these fabrics, but it will be a dog version. $7.99,
You could
half a metre.
Always muddle up these as well within the kit itself.
Yeah, you
if
could.
you wanted to. If
Yeah,
you
you
didn't,
could.
If you didn't want, pink to feature as heavily,
Yeah.
switch out a couple.
Well, like you say, you could piece them. And then we've
Yeah.
got the navy. This is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Free Spirit, 100% cotton, beautiful. And then, of course, we have the Kitten Portraits quilt kit available. Should be £199. Today you are paying £149.99. It is 60 inches wide, 68 inches in depth. So a chubby rectangle featuring 9 big blocks.
It is.
Featuring those fabrics. Yeah, lovely.
Really quick to put together.
Yeah, easy and quick.
And if you're gifting it, super easy to gift wrap.
Yeah, oh, you're not
Because it's
kidding.
in a box.
Yes, please.
I love gift wrapping.
I'm sending all my Christmas presents to you, Susie.
Excellent. Do you know, every year I say
Oh.
I'm going to offer that gift wrapping service.
Yes,
'cause
please.
I absolutely love it.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm useless.
Love it.
I've been buying loads of gift bags. I'm useless.
What? Make them.
Honestly,
You need to watch my Facebook Lives. I've been making gift bags for the last month
I promise.
out of paper and everything.
What's next?
Right, so once you've fussy cut, I know I've only got 2, but what you would then do is piece those together and sew them together for down a 1/4 inch seam. So, is it? Oh, hang on, someone's adjusted my machine. Let's try that again. There you go. So it's a 1/4 inch seam. I would suggest you check your seam allowance measurement before you start this because it does need to be accurate. And I personally would then press the seam open. There are no pressing directions in the pattern, so it is up to you. But because everything is then added to, I pressed all of my seams open when I did it.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of pressing seams
I
open
am.
these days.
See, I'm converting the world. You'd obviously then have another pair and you'd then put those two together. So the only seam match is that
Yeah.
middle one if you're piecing these together.
And you would use this same method whether you were doing 4 of the same
Yeah.
or 4 different, or in fact you
Yep.
could do a 2 and 2, couldn't you?
You could do a 2 and 2, and you end up with the right amount. Or you could just cut it as one block as
Yep.
you do the other one.
Yeah.
And you're always going to add sides on first and then top and bottom
Gotcha.
on both blocks. So you get into quite a good rhythm, but it also means that you can chain piece.
Yeah, of course.
And for those of you who don't know what chain piecing is, that means I literally run one through after another. So I could get all the same block done, and you're doing 5 of one and 4 of another. You can get them all done really quickly. So the cutting is probably your longest process, other than obviously your quilting.
Yes.
For this project. And it's all straight line sewing until you get to that quilting process. It's all 1/4 of an inch. You've not got to remember anything different. And as long as you're putting your fabrics right sides together, then you're sorted.
Fantastic.
The very clever thing with the instructions, and when you do it, you do need to make sure you read how to cut this fabric
Okay.
very carefully.
Because it's directional, isn't it?
It is directional, and if you want it to end up the right way,
Yeah.
rather than have the foliage going out to the sides,
Yes.
follow the instructions. They tell you exactly how to cut it
Yeah.
in order to achieve that, and they've given you oodles of fabric
Yes.
to achieve it. So you will have plenty to do it, but it's worth taking that time. And then just remember, when you come to place it, that if I put it on the overhead, when you do your sides, make sure they're going the right way up. So position them correctly.
Yeah, sure. Don't get them upside
Yeah.
down.
And when you're doing your tops and bottoms,
Yep.
make sure the top ones are going upwards, and the bottom one you're going to attach the top edge
Yes.
to the bottom
So
of
all those fabrics go the
these
right way
ones.
up.
Otherwise, they'll end up pointing downwards. If you're not uber worried about that, then obviously you don't have to, and you'll actually have more fabric left over because you won't have to cut it the way they tell you. You'll just cut the appropriate size strip. But that is already taken care of in the pattern.
Yeah. Yeah.
The one extra bit that you will get with your quilt kit is the instructions on how to piece the 4 individual cats together, because that is just an extra instruction we've written
Perfect.
into the quilt kit
Thank
for
you.
you. But yeah.
Now, just sending out a bit of love. Steph's got in touch. Says, Susie and Stuart, I did some patchwork this morning and it was rubbish.
Oh.
She says, I feel so useless. Since Mum died, my confidence has gone. Any advice, please? I just can't do the basics. Oh, I feel for you.
Yeah.
I feel for you. Personally, I would say there are times when we all lose our sojo, we all lose our, a bit of confidence, or we're just not in the mood for even something we really have spent years loving doing. Be kind to yourself. If now's not the best time to do some sewing, don't do sewing.
Yeah.
Do something different. Pot up some house plants, do a bit of crochet, or just enjoy watching Sewing Street and Hobby Maker. When you're ready, you'll get back into it. You'll naturally fall back into it.
And I would add to that, I would follow all of that, but I would also add, when you want to tackle something, make sure it's something you want,
Yeah.
or you love, or the fabric is something you really love,
Yeah.
because then you've got a purpose behind it.
Yeah.
Rather than you're just doing it because you know you need to do this.
That's it.
Leave those projects alone, because they're just going to demoralise you even more.
Yeah.
I had a day on Monday where literally everything I did went wrong. I must have unpicked every seam I sewed.
Ooh.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
I was making really stupid mistakes, like one wrong side and one right
Yeah.
side together.
And often we don't have the choice, do we,
No.
to not sew if we're not in the mood, because we've got to show the next
Yeah.
day we need the sample.
Exactly.
But if you are in a
But take
position
the
where you
time.
can say, you know what, I'm not feeling this, and never ever, and this is for everyone, never ever 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 do quilting if you're not in the mood for it,
No.
because that in particular,
Or angry.
yeah, it does not respond well to the wrong kind of mood.
No.
Be
No.
kind to yourself. Give yourself
Yeah.
a bit of time.
Just go and have a cup of tea
Yeah.
and your favourite snack of choice, I would say. A little bit of TLC,
Oh.
take 5, go for
Yeah.
a walk out in the sunshine, even though it's cold. And don't beat yourself up. Cause
No. Do you know what I'm craving now? You've
Everyone's
said,
lovely.
have your favourite snack? Bombay mix.
Really?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Crunchy.
Oh.
Bombay
Yeah,
mix.
not for me.
Just got a little craving. Don't know where that's come from.
No, that's a bit weird.
It's a bit random, isn't it?
It is a bit random.
Sorry.
But each to their own.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a healthy snack-ish.
I'm not sure it is, Susie.
Well, it's
Think it might be-
healthier,
think it might be
healthier than a
deep
mince
fried.
pie,
Think
isn't
it might
it?
be deep fried. I'm not sure.
It's
But
healthier than a mince pie, let's put it
you
that
know.
way. So, right, I'm just carrying on making these portraits, and once you've got everything cut, it is just sides on, and they're all the same fabric, so you don't actually need to label this
no.
as you cut, because they are, you know that all the lemon strips go on first, and you're doing the 2 sides, then top and bottom. Then all your florals go on, then all the pinks go on, and you can just work your way round making your block
Fab. Yeah.
appropriately. So
It is. It's a really
you-
nice, straightforward
It
block
is.
to make, isn't it? But lots of fun. It'll keep you entertained along the way.
it will. And the other
That's another thing, isn't it? If you're not really feeling it, do something that's kind of jolly, that's bright, that kind of, makes your heart swell a little bit.
Yeah. The other thing with this, if you didn't want it the size it is, but you still wanted all the blocks to feature, rather than do less box, if you just take out one of the borders,
Oh, nice.
it would just shrink the whole
of course
thing
it
down.
would. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can make
Yeah.
it a lap quilt or
What a nice idea.
a cover for if you really want to pamper your
And then some coordinating
thing.
pillows.
Yeah, be really cool.
Oh, Susie, it's been ace. And thank you for taking us sort of gently through a nice, easy,
It is
straightforward
really
project. It's
easy.
really nice to have some of these up your sleeve, isn't it?
Absolutely.
gorgeous.
This pattern is one that's doable time and time again with all your scrappy fabrics as well,
Oh, yeah.
or showcase.
Well, you might have gone for the doggy version fabrics
Yeah.
today, made up your own little kit. Yeah, absolutely lovely. Thank you. I'll
That's
come
so
back to you in a
cool.
second.
Yeah,
Just
no.
want to recap the kit, the kitten portrait quilt kit from me, CHARRO. You make a £50 saving. It should be £199.99, but today you're only paying £149.99. It's 60 inches wide, it's 68 inches deep. It is 9 big blocks that feature kitten portraits. I mean, come on, who doesn't love that? All beautiful free spirit fabrics, absolute top quality, 100% cotton, going to be an absolute joy to make. And if you want to, this is a quilt you can make quickly and easily. If you want to take your time and spend, weeks or months making it, do that too. It'd be lovely actually to hand quilt a quilt like this. And I would get the cotton perlé thread out and do big stitch quilting, nice and easy,
I do big
nice
paw
and chilled.
prints every so
paw
often.
prints,
Yeah.
absolutely all over,
Yeah.
gorgeous. Well done if you got yours. There are some backing bundles available as well on the web. We've got some lovely Liberty actually that would go beautifully on the back of this. Just gonna.
Well, I do think it's quite ironic that you've got peacock feathers on the back of a cat.
True,
Quilt.
but they are available and they are beautiful. Susie, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Will I see you before Christmas?
I'm in again on the 12th of December and the 22nd of December.
22nd, we're together.
Excellent.
Awesome.
Good.
That's my last day before Christmas.
Ditto.
So I'm gonna party.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
And I'm just saying that I told you it was cold in here because
Yeah.
you've had to put a hat on.
I know I have. Right, let's do the menu. Let's do the menu for tomorrow. It's John, isn't it? No, Hayley. It's Hayley tomorrow. 8 a.m. EPP blooming flower cushion with Lisa Gold. Oh, love her. 9 a.m. hot water bottle, cushion and sofa caddy with Kerry from Living in Loveliness. Love her too. 10 a.m. EPP lotus flower wall hanging and foundation paper piece flying geese pouch with Louisa Gold. And then at 11 o'clock, Kerry from Living in Loveliness is back with the workspace organiser. Now, a different Kerry at 12 o'clock. It's Yarn Lane's Tofts Christmas. There are some absolutely gorgeous things in that hour. I will be lying on the sofa wrapped in a duvet, not because I'm poorly. I should be having a day home because I'm well. Lots of you loving my bubble hat. Thank you very much. It's from Classic Millinery. I'm just going to mention quickly, Charlie Poulter, my husband, was in yesterday with his brand Classic Millinery and Campbell and White. Ah, Stuart, you're cute in your bubble hat. Jane in Punchback, thank you. There's only 2 colourways in this one. No, there's 3. Oh, I'll take this one off.
Was that sold out?
This one's sold out. But this one's available. This is the grey. This is the grey.
Nice.
Okay. And then this is the brown. So unisex, this is Campbell and White, unisex. My earpiece has fallen out, sorry. But it's cute, isn't it? Really lovely.
Very good.
Then also we've got some gorgeous fingerless gloves. Now these are faux suede and faux fur, okay? Colours, we've got just beige and cream. Now the beige I'll show you first. These are limited stock. Pauline Wheeler, these are a bit of you, bit glamorous. Isn't it? So they've got this gorgeous faux fur trimming around the top. Okay, you've also got your thumb hole there with a little bit of short pile faux fur. They're fully lined in this faux fur, and they also have this gorgeous lace detail along the side. Really fun. And we've got some acrylic sets as well. Have a look on the website if you want to bag a bargain. Some lovely Christmas gift sets there. Right, thank you so much for your company this week. I'm off today and I'll be back on the 14th of December. So you take care of yourselves between now and then, and I will see you soon.